Schluck. Delete. View. Empty trash. Ooh. That was a mistake. It was a mistake. Was it a mistake? I think it was. Okay, it wasn't. Good. Boom, boom. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, we're done, boys. Just need this to open and this to open. Boom, boom, and boom, and boom. It won't be long, guys. I just need to finish because right now it's 7:56. So right now we just need to finish the dailies, the weeklies, and whatever. I hope you guys are doing well. The show will start really soon. To get what you want, to get what you want. Good. Okay. So Frenchie, on est capable de l'avoir. Faut juste que j'achète des cartes. Parfait. On va acheter 10 cartes, ça va faire affaire. Parfait, ça. Parfait. On a ça ici. J'ai ça ici. Parfait. On va aller quitter la bataille. On va retourner au menu principal. On va aller faire ça, thème. Bon. On va aller faire ça ici. Merci. C'est très gentil. Parfait. OK. De 1. De 2. De 2. From 2. Boom, baby. Much better, huh? Thank you. We got 4. Which means we didn't do it. We were missing 2. That's a problem. That is a problem. We didn't do my weeklies. Shit. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, good. These two are done. VODs. How about you, VODs? How you doing? How you doing? Good. I got a 35 here. Easy breezy lemon squeezy. Oh, heck yeah. We got this, which is 35. Here I can actually do it pretty simply too. So we're gonna do 1. I'm gonna do team. I'm gonna change team. Good. 35. Perfect. Okay. So we get 35. I just need to check if we have all of the accounts. Good. So far so good. We're actually doing better than expected. Good. Kishlack. And we have not 1, not 2. Come on. Not 3, but 3. So we have our 3 chests. Nice. Got our randoms. We have the guild. Somebody left the guild. Ouch. Okay, so we got this. We got the guild. Perfect. We got the guild. Perfect. We got the guild. We got the guild. Okay, so now we have a couple seconds to finish this. We've got a minute and a half. Boom. 30 and 35. Perfect. Okay. So guys, we're done. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna download TikTok. Cause I kinda wanna do a TikTok live tonight. It's gonna be a TikTok live. Let's do this. Holy shit. 3.7. That's not good. Once upon a December, and the sun, someone sing. The December. Speedster, we didn't finished. What? Speedster is not finished. Oh no. Oh, shit, we didn't get it. Fuck me, dude. In Vendetta. Got a fake account, don't we? To get what you want, to get what you want, to get it. Ooh, let's go. Boom. Thank you so much for the reward, the random reward. I appreciate it. Not sure what that was, but hey, I'll take it. I'll freaking take it, dude. And the song someone sing. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Good. That was the reward for that weeklies. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This is such bullshit. This is such bullshit. I fucking hate these. Oh, I got a text. I got a text for some reason. For some reason, I stay in check. For some reason, I got a text. Somebody follow me, I don't know who they are. Got a chance on the SW. Her actually too far, we drop my heel. That is more than okay. I'm looking for all. Is it all okay? It's not working. Now that's a good thing. If it's not working, gonna do the other way. It's okay, it's not a big deal. Wish it worked, yeah, but it's not a deal. I'm gonna be the man of your dream. Till I go that hell. Look at this, look at this. Look at this. Not even pressing the computer. And it's going crazy. Shut the fuck up. Not pressing the computer, it's going crazy. What the heck? To get what you want, to get what you want. Good. Guten Morgen. Ah, you close everything, huh? Why? We're finally able to start. Holy crap! Yeah, the computer was a ding, ding, ding. It's like, ugh. You wanna get me crazy? The same songs over and over again. I go nuts. Wait for my parents repeating shit to me. Drink water. Good. Ooh. Yeah, people texting me. I forgot that we don't have the double record Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Considering WAPs are having a wonderful day on this glorious 14th June 2026. I no longer have a contract, which means my phone is there. So this is super cool. Today we were supposed to do a TikTok live. I was down to do a TikTok live. However, TikTok works. I'm not able to set up the camera. It's because I'm not able to set up the camera. I'm like, okay, well, listen. You're kind of fucked, but it's all good. It's all okay. So what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna do a live. We had a wonderful day. Let's get that started. Good. We have a little bit of a intro going on. Oh, rainy day on this 14th. Oh, rainy day, there's no sunset. Don't blink, you should blink. Welcome the intro to the intro. 20 minutes later, because doing well, so having a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a wonderful afternoon, whatever you want, however you want, because you freaking deserve it. How are you guys doing? Today, as I mentioned, is the 14th. It is a Sunday. It is rainy. It is crappy, but we're gonna make the most of it because I had a wonderful day. Let me preface it because last night was insane. Also, I want to apologize. We missed another one of Fortnite events, but from what I'm hearing, the GOAT, which was the previous event that we missed 3 days ago, on Friday, and the Friday, which is Friday, Saturday. Today is good. Maybe 2 days ago. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so it wasn't really announced correctly. So don't worry, I'm going to be reacting to it because, like I mentioned, I'm going to get the new phone, which is IV Everything. And IV Everything is going to do something very special. Very fucking special. We're going to take the clips. We're going to do some Fortnite Mobile. And with the Fortnite Mobile, I'm going to be able to react to different events, which is the GOAT, which is the event of today. Yeah. For the new map of Reload. Or, if I'm lucky, it's going to be there tonight. But in case, right? I no longer have a phone number, which is okay because it's gonna be one day. My mom, she called me. She's like, okay, well, you gotta cancel your other service. You gotta do this. I'm like, okay, no problem. So I'm receiving the phone tomorrow, and I need to receive the phone tomorrow because now we don't have a way of being reached out. I love my hair. See, this is my problem with long hair, with curly hair. I fucking adore it. I love it. But, because there's also a butt, which is B-U-T-T. And there's also a hole in most butts. All butts have hole, but not all hole have butts. Does all hope, not all does. Oh, if I was done in English, I would have done the front news. Of thing not to say, but still the front news. Yeah, I'm in a great mood today. I wanted to do a TikTok live, but I can't. I don't know why. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, so like I was saying, worst case, we're gonna do it tonight, but I need a phone to do it, and we're gonna do it next week, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks, in 2 weeks, I don't know, we'll see. Why am I such in a good mood? Ladies and gentlemen, I just had an experience. No, I didn't lose my virginity, I'm still a virgin, right? No, I'm just a big fan of the movie 40 Years Virgin. So I wanna keep my virginity until 41 years old, even if I'm married, and I wanna be able to say, hey, I'm the real life Michael Scott. Yeah. Oh, the same actor, Steve Carell. Yeah. I know my shit. No, reality is, I've been playing a game. So this is gonna be the gaming talk. Oh my god. I've been playing this game for I think 1 week or 2 weeks, and the 1 week or 2 week is Seven Nights Rebirth. Seven Nights Rebirth is a great game. It's a gacha game. It's very similar to other gacha games. So you have pulls, you have arena, you have raids, you have a story mode, you have a tower infinity, and you have power up dungeon. Your goal is to get the strongest team. Your goal is to get the strongest pets. Your goal is to get the strongest of everything, right? And then I was playing it, and it was a good game. The problem is the universe of Seven Nights Rebirth is very advanced. There's a year of lore that you miss. It's like Fortnite. If you miss the lore, you can still check it out. But do I want to check it out? Something that happened 1 year ago that I don't care about? No. Sorry. However, Tonight we started playing a game, which was today. Sorry, well, this afternoon. I want to be precise, right? We start playing 7 Nights Idle. So this is the ultimate 7 night experience. You have 7 nights. Am I still uploading? I'll never remember to check. I never remember. I should have checked. Cause now I don't upload, and that shit is whack. Not necessarily rhyming. Is that a fact? Do I care this much? I bet it's all cap. I made out this song for my teachers of math. You didn't have to teach me. I got ADHD, not ADHD. Cause that'll be a mystery. On so much drugs, I wasn't truly me, but then I stopped and I discovered my life. I discovered who I am. I became crazy. The emotion was too much. I felt like I'm out of touch. And now I'm finally free because my mind is clearly Lee. I don't know. I'm gonna have to rhyme, I guess. Now I just have to upload because we're uploading, but are we uploading enough? You guys can go crazy because we unlocked the 100 upload per day. I have now reached the moment of insanity where I can upload as much as I want. Yesterday we uploaded 30 videos. Just saying. And I didn't get to watch my movie, which is Austin Power. 1, 2, is there a tree? Should there be a tree? Haha. So where are you? And I'm so sorry, there's so much shit. I cannot find a hit. And that's okay, I guess. Because I'm feeling awkward. Why do I sing? I'm fucking boring tonight. I got so much food to do. Oh, today's a great day. Today's a great freaking nerd, dude. Where is crown? Where is sword? I finally found sword. It is there. It's right there. And now I truly swear I was born, not reborn. There's nothing after death. There's no instances where I have to hold my breath. So it is right here. So it's 3 hours and 55. No bad. No bad. 2. So yeah, so I was playing 7 Nights Idle, which is very similar to Soul Striker, but it's a skilled Soul Striker. So it's a game where you're basically running around, getting characters. There's a story. You're just grinding. It's just really fun. The art style is fantastic because it's little guy, it's little army, and get 10 heroes. So you literally can have 10 heroes running around. So it's fantastic. So today I did both. We had one side of the screen which was much smaller, Idle, and one side of the screen, Rebirth, which was much bigger. Why? My apologies. Because if I did it half and half, you can see all the text of this. But it works really well and it looks so freaking good. Yeah, so that's why I'm happy. Because this is going to be something. You know, it's one thing to game. It's one thing to enjoy gaming. It's one thing to upload. It's another thing to film. It's another thing to enjoy filming. And if you enjoy filming, you'll never like uploading. Yesterday, because of the... Okay, so what happened yesterday? Because there was not a lot of content. Like, dude, I thought you were Mr. Creator, Mr. Extraordinaire. What happened there? Extraordinaire happened there. I didn't finish. There was no electricity, so I couldn't physically edit, right? And because I didn't edit, yeah, I had a problem. However, it was a big problem. So usually what I do is I'll do a TikTok live. Lately we haven't been good. We've been doing TikTok live for, well, not TikTok live, but we'll do days of 6 or 8 or 9 hours if I'm very lucky of work. And with Fortnite we did 11:30. That's 2 hours and a half, right? So then what happened is, if you're smart, you know that 2 hours and a half is what I used to do for intro and mukbang. Why? Because they're uploading, so I don't have to worry about shit. And then I can play games, and then I can worry about everything and anything. But for the right now, I know that I'm uploading, so I'm good. So, I don't know how much I have here. Forgot to check. So yeah, so that was something that was kind of cool. So then what happened was, because I couldn't edit, it was at 11 hours and a half, which took 57 gigs of storage. That my booty hurts compared to the 40 or the 45 usual. Okay, you know. So instead, what I did was I did what I need to do, which is all my dailies and shit like that. And then what I did was I went in and stopped for the night, just did editing. I was so sad that I didn't finish that I left all my phone open. So one of them has an hour of one screen because I didn't click continue. One of them, 2 phones died, so 2 phones I had to repair, but they repaired. So this is great because usually what I do, which is horrible. Usually what I do is I forgot to do something, which is important. So now I'm gonna do something special. You're gonna see the craziness. So yesterday we had a break here, which is 2 hours, which is not a big deal. We lost 2 hours of content out of 4,000 this month, maybe. Who knows? You think I'm joking, but I'm not. Do 10 times 30, 300. 300 hours. Do 300 times 9, times 8 for 8 playthrough. That's 24,000. 24,000 hours per week, per month. I'm on another level, dude. And then do times 12 because it's a year, right? It's 24 times how much? Times 12 is 240, 288. Yeah. There's 288,000 hours filmed per year. I'm like that. Which is something I saw from a kid playing football. So not the entire same feeling, but you know, I'm like that, bro. I'm like that. No, it wasn't a little grunk. Yeah, he wasn't a little grunk. I'm in a good mood today. You have no idea. Such a beautiful day. Well, it's rainy, but who gives a shit? So I wake up and I'm like, the phone died, bro. And once again, I didn't upload yesterday. No. However, because we ended the live earlier. We spent time to upload. So although I didn't upload, it's not that bad, right? It's kind of good. It's not bad. It's bad. It's bad, bro. It's bad, bro. So then, that's our life. So now we spend the whole day. We woke up at 12. We finished at 7:30. We didn't have that much editing to do, but we had a lot of fixing to do. So I had to transfer file from one phone to the other phone. It didn't work, so I said, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna upload the smaller one, which sucks because now I have a 40 minutes video. If I was at 10 per day, 10 upload per day, I'd be stuck with that, you know. But hey, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. And that's. I think I made a mistake. See, this is the stress. Okay, good. This is the stress that you live on not on a daily, but still, this is the big stress. The big stress is you move a lot of things, you upload a lot of things, you don't delete stuff because you haven't checked what uploaded. So then you're like, okay, well, if I delete it, did I really upload it? And I do a good job at uploading. I do a good job at making sure that I upload, but I don't do a good job at saying, okay, well, is it done before I delete? For example, yesterday we had 4 video that said, oh well, not finished uploading. My apologies. It's disgusting. So yeah. But today was just cool. We wanted to see Medea. Because yesterday I went on a trip, so I was watching Martin Lawrence, Black Knight. And I was like, what a cool dude. Which is not true. A week ago, I was watching Bad Boy. And then I saw the Bad Boys and I saw Martin Lawrence. I was like, why is this guy not more popular? Then I started seeing movies. So yesterday, we watched 5 movies. We watched what? We watched Big Mama 1, Big Mama 2. We watched Black Knight. We watched Why Him? Because I was done with family movies. So I went with another family movie. And then we watched, what was the last one? What's the Worst That Can Happen? Which was fantastic. I didn't want to watch it because I'm like, ugh. You know, it feels old. It feels tiny. But it was fantastic. It was so good. And then I went to sleep. And yeah. So tonight, the plan is to do a TikTok live. There's no TikTok because it's not working. The camera won't work. Which, I'm gonna be honest, happened yesterday also. I'm like, ugh, you know? It's kind of shitty. But hey, that's life. That's life. I'm so glad because I'm getting the phone tomorrow. Which is possibly in less than 24 hours. Less than 24 hours, so yeah. I'm excited. She's gonna come after work, which is like 4 o'clock. But now, I do have a problem. I don't have his phone number. So I have my phone number tomorrow, and technically speaking, I can receive call and text on the other phone. Yeah, it's super useful. Oh, she look how tired I look. You can get a monster to fix that. What else? Did you know that when you have black eyes, not black eyes, but when you're tired and you have like dark corners, did you know that you can take a laser and you can take it off? You can. It's a fact. I didn't know that. Am I gonna do it? Well, it depends. Eye surgery for glasses or eye surgery for... Because, I don't like my dark eyes. Eye surgery because I can't see shit. I can't see shit. So yeah. So that's gonna be it today. I didn't even mukbang yesterday, so we're gonna mukbang our little ass off. And that's pretty much it, to be honest. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I? Ooh, I have to do the Rock of Love today. Because tomorrow we're starting our week off. Well, worst case, I'll rewatch it. Not like I didn't have infinite time. You don't have infinite time, which is true. But then you do 10 times. 10 times. 10 hours per month, which gives you 300. You do 300 times 12, which is 3,600. I don't know why I did that map like that. You just have to do 3 times 12, 36, 2 zeros. I did 300 times 10 plus 600. I don't know why. 600 hours. Then you know that a show like that's gonna take 8 hours to watch. Come on. You don't have 8 hours to do? Good. Come on. Also saw a very good show yesterday. Spectacle. Because it's Francophonie. C'était Francophonie hier. Au Vieux-Montréal. Je savais pas. Fait que j'ai vu quelqu'un le célébrer sur TikTok. Puis j'étais comme, ok, c'est vraiment cool. I'm gonna do it next year. No, next year I'm in the north. I'm gonna be working. You know what's insane about that? True story. Is I know a friend of mine that works in the north. I don't know what jobs he has. I'm gonna ask him if he can get me in. I didn't talk about it to him. I didn't mention anything to him. I didn't work with him. So, yeah. So I have this idea, there's no coming through. There's no follow through. Which is for my life, right? But now what I need to do is food review. I don't look comfortable, I'm not. That lumbar support. It's nice. You know what, it's not raining anymore. You don't feel like doing? I feel like doing something insane. I feel like doing something insane. You know what's dumb? I could have done my ulala by now. I could have done the ulala. I could have, not finished it, but still done it in like 40 minutes. And it would be done and I wouldn't have to do it after. Shit. Perfect. Okay. Nice. So yeah, I just saw that it wasn't working. Well, it's not working. It's not broken, but it doesn't stop doing it. And I have to be more careful with these because if they break, I'm fucked. So now we brought everything. Okay, never mind. Now we're just gonna do the snacks. I got a lot of snacks tonight. We went to do the groceries 2 days ago. I'm fucking starving, dude. I'm not even joking. I had a bowl of freaking cheese ball. Leftovers. That's all I had. That's all I had. And that is said. Okay, good tree. And that's 34, 13, 34, let's do 34, 5. I have 4. 3404. I like having numbers that are phonetically speaking nicely. Good. Yeah. Let's check out what we're gonna be chasing tonight. We're tasting out 3 things: Ruffle, turkey and bacon, Cracker Jack, caramel, Skittles, original, and Monster, brand new flavor. Brand new flavor. So excited about it. So let's freaking go. I have to make sure that we have the storage to really film, to really take our time and just chill. Okay, good. Yeah. We got 19 gig of free storage. I also did the trial of the review of Overgeared Hero, so that's done. $35 gigs of storage. Slamming the door. Don't wink, yes you wink, welcome to the show. Guys, doing well, having a wonderful day on this beautiful and gorgeous 14th June 2026. It is a rainy day outside, it is a cloudy day. It doesn't stop us from making videos. So today, we are going back to our monster roots. We haven't had a new monster in a while. This, I'm not sure if it's a new monster or an old flavor, but it's the first time I'm seeing it, so to me it's new. Let's read it as we do because it's new. It's Ultra Wild Passion. Living with passion and chasing dream. It's all we've ever known. Sounds like a rock song. Making it happen all day, every day gets exhausting though. It helps us charge on. Comes Ultra Wild Passion, fully loaded with our legendary energy blend. You need to focus on what inspires you and lifts you up. Zero sugar, while passion pairs the sweet and tart flavor of a passion fruit with a twist, creating a new taste sensation. It's a light, refreshing, super easy drinking. Pick me up. You don't want to put down. You had me at hello. Hello, it's me. I don't even remember that song, but I know it's Adele. It's great. Design-wise, what are we working with? Pretty freaking simple, but you got the Cobra. I've been watching a lot of King Cobra GFS. Rest in peace, GFS. Why King Cobra JFS is Jeffrey Josh Chambers. Na zdrowie. Salud. I mean, it's pretty freaking good. That's really fucking good. It's fantastic. It is really good. One of the best I've had. Ultra does it better. Most of the flavors that I like are for Ultra. No one, I'm looking here. Hi. So why is this so good? Like I said, the sweet and tart is really nice. This also feels like sort of a strawberry, sort of raspberry. It's kind of bitter, kind of sour. So it's quite nice. The sweetness marries well with the bitterness. The energy blend just comes to complement it. So it's like if you had your coffee flavor and you put, okay, well, salted caramel. Okay, let's put a vanilla straw in there. The whole thing works really freaking well. It's just weird because as good as it is, the fact it's so good isn't because of the taste, it's not because of how well it works. The fact it's so good is I couldn't think of a single thing to add. So for me, this is perfection. Is it perfect? No. Is it really good? Yes. Do I recommend it? Yes. Super fruity. Yeah. Very nice. Very potent too. I think I did 3 minutes. Shit. Two and a half. Two and a half. I think I did good. I forgot to delete. I forgot to delete something. Tu m'as fait trop de peine, jamais sous les yeux. Oh, je t'ai dit je t'aime en de facture. 3 gigs and a half. Thank you. That was delicious. I'm not even joking. That was one of my favorites. The reality is I didn't have like a Monster Zero in a while, so don't link Kishibo Inc. Welcome commercial. Because you know, after having a wonderful day on this very rainy day, I kind of like the angle here. It looks like I'm in a very popular area. Because if you look here, I feel like I'm not. This is kind of cool. Am I gonna do it? I don't think so. Today we're doing a taste test that we did 8,000 times, but not on Project Vendetta. It's not even gonna be a taste test. This is one of my guilty pleasure, Skittles. For me, Skittles have always been really good. So, my apologies. As a kid, one of my favorite candy was Reese's Pieces. Yeah. So, I never really had a taste for M&M because I was like, okay, well, Reese's Pieces is better. And for chocolate, there's so many options for chocolate. So that's why Skittle was so special because they had a lot of like different flavor. They were very unique, fruity, but with a very sensible sign of, or sensible portion of sugar. I can't talk. They were doing ads that was kind of cool. I remember this guy, freaking, like, you know when you milk a cow? He was milking a giraffe. Yeah. And I remember that ad. For some reason it marked me. Without further ado, fire flavor, which is lemon, strawberry, orange, limes, and grape. It's also great because I can tell you something is going to freak you out. I remember eating these like 10, 20 years ago, and the taste haven't changed. Lemon. Okay. Pretty good. And after the lemon, this is what I like. I just had a Monster. Skittle's secret is the Skittle. If the base is good, whatever flavor you add is gonna be good. Lime. Okay. Lemon's good. Lemon was better. Orange. Orange is good. Orange is really good. Grape. I don't like grapefruit. I don't like grapefruit. What? Grape candy. Because of cough medicine. You know what's pretty good? And strawberry. And this is what's the perfect thing about. So once again, a good recipe. You can take a handful, put it in your mouth. It's gonna be enjoyable, and every single individual flavor is good. Why? Because the base is good. So Skittle original is the base of everything. It's a good base. Can I finish those? Mmm. 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 So nice. And what it is, I'm not super fruit oriented. The monster fruit and Skittle. I feel like I'm eating a fruit salad, bro. Mmm. 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 Let me have another one. Don't blame. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because you're doing well, because they're having a fantastic 14 June 2026. Today, we're feeling super good. I'm receiving my new phone tomorrow, the phone I'm going to be using to lose weight. So time to gain weight. Lose weight, gain weight. Complex. Then we're tasting Cracker Jack. So, Cracker Jack, I'm going to be super honest, we tasted these sometime before. It's more going to be about just having fun, a guilty pleasure. A delicious blend of caramel-coated popcorn and peanuts. Cracker Jack brand has delivered great taste and surprise to millions around the world. Open it back and find a surprise and enjoy. Which is super cool, but what I wanted to see is, since when? Because I feel like these are so old, guys, so old. Like the actual like branding, super good. And I love that they tell you where to do it. There's no ziplock. So the truth is, with Cracker Jack is, because I think they're fantastic. Absolutely, are they my favorite brand of popcorn, caramel popcorn? Not even close. My favorite snack in life is popcorn. Why? First of all, it's good. Second of all, you can do whatever you want with it. Cheddar, butter, spicy, sweet. Mmm. What's your favorite food? Steaks? What do you add on steaks? Butter and salt. Okay. What do you add on popcorn? Oh, okay. So, they're really good. That's a tough thing. The caramel is very hard to get. Either it's not cooked enough, either it's too creamy, either it's too cooked, it's too sweet. There's no balance. These are really good. Why I say guilty pleasure is, I think of 4, 5 brand that do a better kind of popcorn. They're way expensive. And are they as good? Well, it's better but not quality price, first of all. Second of all, for Cracker Jack to stick around for that long, a huge shout out. I think of anything. Magic of editing. Oh, I found a surprise. What a surprise! Let's see what you have for me. Lift and peel. Okay. Lift and peel. It should be easy. There's somebody with fingers as greasy as mine. Not so easy indeed. Lift and freaking peel. What the heck? Only 3 minutes. Fuck. Well, we got it. Super cool. That was hard to do. In 19... Oh, this is in French too. There's no English version. Haha. My your English frickers. There's no surprise inside. Oh, there's two. Holy dude. I always thought there was only one. Bingo. Super cool. In 1918, the Sailor Jack and Bingo Cracker was introduced to a newly designed red and blue packaging. Patriotic move by the Russian Barn during World War I. So, patriotic. Anyway, so we do this more than 2 minutes. We'll do it as a non-short. Not a big deal. You guys see the video? We can also do after the video. We'll get straight to joy. It's the birds. I'm gonna keep, there's one left. So much sugar. Normally, it's boiling. Welcome to the show. I'm doing well, having a wonderful day. On this 14th of June 2026, it is a beautiful day today. I know it's raining, it's cloudy, but in here it's beautiful. So the rest don't matter. Today, we're doing a taste, but it's not a taste test. It's a guilty pleasure, right? So we're going with one of my favorite brand, which is Ruffle. We're going with one of my favorite flavor, which is sour cream and bacon. I absolutely love these. I absolutely love these. Growing up, Ruffle was one of my favorite chips. Right? We had original a lot, and we had all just a lot. So when I started moving to the apartment, I wanted to taste more Ruffle, and I completely fell in love with sour cream and onion. Now this day was working. We did sour cream and cheddar, sour cream and bacon. So why do we have sour cream and bacon? Because every single other company copied the sour cream and cheddar, but not sour cream and onion. So guilty pleasure of a nice snack that is unique to a company, that is sour cream and bacon. And if other companies are doing it, my apologies. I'm sure your product is great, and I cannot wait to taste it. Possible sponsorship? I'm looking at the stream. Salud. So good. And just perfection. And these are perfect for a taste test. They're perfect. Why? So, the potato, super good, super average. Every chip is potato, right? Cool. No, some tortillas are made of masa, which is not it. How can I be professional? How can I be professional? Well, we have to let the professional work, right? So, with the sour cream, what is perfect is, I can tell you what sour cream tastes like. I can tell you what sour cream and cheddar tastes like. I can tell you what sour cream and onion tastes like. I can tell you what sour cream and bacon tastes like. So then you realize that's perfect. The potato, super nice. The bacon, extremely good. And the sour cream just to elevate the taste. Simplicity elevated. And you're asking me why it's one of my guilty pleasure? Come on, come on. 2.5. There you go. Perfect. Whew. This is nuts. Somebody added me on Snapchat yesterday, and sort of got, they're doing 20 to 40, 50 stories a day, and it's constantly asking for cash. It's like, dude. And then they're not the smartest person. They're the smartest cookie in the jar. So what they do? They, oh please. And I started following them yesterday. Because they follow me and I follow back. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, hey guys, I don't feel well. Anybody needs for cough syrup? For cough syrup. 2 stories later, this says, hey, I got money for weed. But I don't have anybody to give me the weed. Stupid. There you go. Snacks are finished. Now, snacks are finished or not? They're not finished. You see? That's crazy. I've become very self-conscious, which is another subject of a video. But I want you guys to watch the video, so I'm going to make the same subject here. You missed that? Well, that's tough shit. And that's also insane because I'm going to reveal that I have. Do I remember half of what I say in the videos? No. But then some people are going to be watching this video and be like, okay, well, there's a tin bit of knowledge. In 3 weeks, the 1st of July 2026, Epic Canada Day, by the way. I'm not gonna remember why this snack video, this taste food review videos was so special. Why we had this part in. It doesn't matter because it's gonna be on the internet forever. So, right? I was becoming self-conscious because I was looking yesterday. This is a long story. I was looking yesterday for a special video that I made, which is an edit, and it's one of my favorite edits ever. And people will really like it. You want to see it? The problem is there's a song on it, so I don't know if I'm gonna get copyrighted. It's a great song. It's I think it's Drowning by Oogie Boogie. I don't remember what it was. Like I have to show you. God damn it. Okay, fuck it. Live in the moment, bro. Fuck expectations. Fuck what you're doing. Sorry. Where is it? I think it's right around here. There you go. Fucking great song. And then so I was looking for it because I was like, dude, I miss making these edits, right? Because back in the day we used to work a lot more. Well, it's not true. Back in the days we would still do it. But what happened is, what I would do is, for example, one behind the scene in the morning, one behind the scene of at night, one behind the scene before the stream, one behind the scene before filming videos, one after filming videos, one after the stream, one before we ate, showing the meal we're gonna be eating, another one showing the case, like, hey, this is what we ate, it was very good, right? So when you see that, you're like, okay, well, there's a shit ton of videos. So I used to do that a lot. And one of the reason why I was self-conscious, because I remember this video being great. So you know what happened? I'm gonna be completely honest. I was on TikTok, bored out of my mind, bro. So yeah, so it was a video with this song, and I'm like, oh my god, I remember this song. And I was looking for it. But okay, well, it's kind of cool. So what I did, I really tried, really pushed, and really try to find it. It took me a while. Shout out Men in the Head, because I remember Men in the Head commenting on a video, and I remember her asking, hey, who did the edit? So I went in our conversation, and I knew the date. Okay, it's the date. In doing this, I was looking for my videos, and I saw a younger ink, 2 years younger though, Uh, This is too good. When they thought I was out, they put me back in. Right? Which is a scene from a movie. I think Godfather. I'm not sure. I know they did it in Soprano. And you know why? I'm putting so much emphasis on it. I just realized something. I was watching Roll Call Live. And there's a video of Boogie saying that. The exact same thing. It's like, oh, I don't know what it is, Keem. But when I seem to be out, they put me back in. I'm like, dude, this sounds familiar. I just remembered. So 2 years ago, we had a different perspective. We had a different view on life, which is the same thing. Fuck it. But in the video, I was smiling. I was way more. I remember making a video and be happy about the videos. And the reality is, oh, I thought we were gonna fart. No, it's more than a fart. The reality is, with it live, it's hard to be happy for 5 hours in a row. You know, is it hard? I don't know if it's hard. It shouldn't be that hard, right? So yeah, so I was watching this, I'm like, oh, dude, it used to be good. So I was doing the video for filming the food review, and I caught myself. This is the whole thing. The last 20 minutes for that. I was looking at myself. I was just smiling. I think I should be back. I have to go to the bathroom. But before that, I also have a small bit of information as a reward for staying in for so long. Remember last week we talked about Major Gunnigas? The whole scandal and shit like that. And I was so sad. Well, people down in the live stream, he was invited to talk about it, and he was like, dude, I don't want to talk about it. But then it was, again, Keemstar. Has a lot of power in the YouTube scene. Very powerful man. And will use the power. You know what's crazy? You can have as much power as you want. If you don't use it, there's no use to the power. Understand? Right. When you understand, that's crazy. You can have a little power. You can have a little bit of power. A little bit of power. But if you use it more than anybody else, if you have, for example, this amount of power, and people are having this amount of power, but you don't use it, and you use this, you still seem more powerful. And someone told him, that sounded fucked up, bro. Somebody told him, aren't you happy you weren't aborted? When he decided to abort his own kid. Sorry, he said, I'm glad I didn't get aborted, but I was normal. Implying that your kid is not normal, which is kind of fucked up. Now, the definition of normal is important here. Is Down syndrome being normal? It depends on where you draw the line. A lot of people will say you're not normal to me because I got ADHD. A lot of people will say, oh, you're not normal. And it's sort of, I'm going to say something that's awful. But I was watching a show, and it's a really good show. It's Love on the Spectrum. And I had my fucking boy, Connor. That's my fucking boy. I fucking love that guy. And then you see him, and you're like, oh my god, he's funny, and, you know, he's aware of love, he's aware of relationships and shit like that. And you're impressed by that, right? But you're only impressed by that because he has autism. So your expectations were lowered. Because they were lowered, normalcy was incredible. When normalcy should have been amazing or expected since the beginning. Food for thoughts. Food for thoughts. And there you go, that's all I have to say. It ain't okay. It ain't okay. So now, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna do a little bit of gaming.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Welcome to this day 254, 55 of Project Vendetta. I am so excited today. I am so incredibly happy because tomorrow we're getting my new phones, right? So this is a gaming video, but this is also a normal video, so please Ink, put it in both. I'm gonna make this sign so I remember that there's something weird about this video. So with the new phone, I'm gonna be talking about this tomorrow when I get the phone, but I'm gonna do a small recap, and ultimately speaking, I don't mind repeating myself because I'll do it if without being aware of it. But tomorrow we're receiving the phone, which is the Google Pixel 10 Plus Fold, right? So I'm super excited about that. I'm extremely excited about that. It's gonna be the new phone we'll be using. The last good phone we had was the Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus. And before we continue, I still want to maintain that this is a great phone. It's a great phone, okay? Nothing against Galaxy. I've been using Galaxy for how long now? My first model was S10 Plus. We have S10 Plus, we had the S20. No, we had the Galaxy Fold 4. Then we have the Galaxy S24 Plus. So 3 phones in, what, 6 years? This is actually super good. I shout out to my neighbors. Hi, how are ya? So, with the new phone, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do everything on it. So the goal here, and this is sort of caveat, this is why making this video today is so important. So I'm gonna get the phone today, right? And there's gonna be a new camera. So this phone, the camera, reaches 20 times 20 times 25. There's a time 100. So there's a possibility for something really good here. What's gonna be insane here is gonna be what? It's gonna be that we'll be able to film a lot of things, right? Now what I'm hoping is the quality of the camera is better. Now I'm gonna be completely honest. This one is an older phone, which is Galaxy Fold 4. Still a good phone, still a great phone. I really do believe, and that's my perception. Can you agree or disagree? I don't mind. I believe the frontal camera, I think we really reached the peak. I don't think we can do better than that. I don't think we can do better than that. Is there a possibility? I think a small improvement that can be made, but no. The important part is going to be the camera. Now, I got a surprise for you guys, which I'm saying out loud. The very first video that I'm going to be doing with Google Pixel 10, of course we're going to be filming videos here and there, but the very first project we're going to have is La Saint-Jean 2026, which is in what? Is in, we're going to get the phone tomorrow, so technically speaking, 8 phones, right? So, why are we choosing this phone? This phone with a fold is going to give me more opportunity. So we're going to do everything on it. And when I say everything, I want you guys to understand something, okay? I am working anywhere from 6 to 14, 16 hours a day. But the same thing, we're going to do this one. So every game that I'm uploading, I'm going to do on this one. Every video that I'm going to be uploading is going to be on this one, right? Now, the important part is going to be the tower. The tower is what we have here, right? We have it here. So this part is very important. Oh, hi. Because this is where everything's going to be happening, right? So this phone is going to be the main all-be-all. I'm going to take it everywhere. I'm hoping for good batteries. It's a new phone. I don't know what's going to happen. And what I love about this phone the most is something awful, something outrageous, is that even if I have a problem with, we still have the Galaxy S24 Plus. That is such a blessing. This is my toolkit. This is what I filmed. Every single video that I ever made was made using 3 tools, 4 tools. Every single video that I ever made was using, 5 tool. Every stream I ever made was done on the PS4. That's 1 tool. Every video that I ever filmed was made either on the Galaxy S10 Plus, the Galaxy Fold 4, which we're using right now, the Galaxy S24 Plus. That's all I've been using, and a GoPro. Action Hero 3. Yeah. That was fantastic too. That's a fantastic little thing. I have to use it again. Just so good. So yeah, so this is gonna be super important to remember. Before I go, yeah, so I'm super excited about this because once again we're using a lot of it. Some of the lighting, I can't do shit about it, right? We have an antenna, which is what you're seeing. Yeah, if you were to move it, I'm gonna show you. So look, you see this? This is my hand, right? And you see here. Wait, it's gonna be here. Yeah. Here's gonna be this. So you're gonna have here. You move up a little bit. You see here, this is the antenna. There you go. I'm still using it. Well, technically I don't need it, but if I don't have Wi-Fi, it still work, which is important. Yeah, so I'll be filming with that. So I'm very excited, but to have a phone in the background just in case is good. Because right now I'm gonna be completely honest. The S24 Plus, if I lose it, I'm fucked. I am fucked. Now, so this is also for the gaming part. I'm gonna be starting some new games. Now, I'm gonna be starting some new games that are really worth it. So Wuthering Wave is the main game I'm gonna be starting. I was looking for an MMORPG, and that's it. So, it's very important, because in a year time, I'm leaving for the north, which is not true. Not a year time, it's gonna be in April, the 11th of April, I'm leaving, which is in 8 to 9 months. I'm gonna be leaving for the north to work, so we need something to play there, and we have the time to figure out, right? So that's what I'm excited for. What else? That's it. So we're gonna see how it works. We're super excited for announcement tomorrow. We're receiving the phone. We're gonna do a shorter live. We're gonna do a live of 5 hours, 6 hours, and that's it. We'll be playing the whole night, so I'm excited about that. We'll be playing some Wuthering Wave. Why Wuthering Wave? There's a collabs with Cyberpunk. I'm excited about that. I already have the game for next year picked out. I'm gonna do a Carousel Journey. Carousel, which is a studio, makes amazing retro game. They have 100 games and they're active. Sorry, I'm gonna be playing everything. Yeah, so super cool. Anyway, this was the announcement. This was what I was talking about. So this is the plan for tomorrow. Now we haven't received the phone. We don't know how good it is, how bad it is. We're gonna see that. If it's great, it's great. If it's good, it's good. And yeah, so that's pretty much it. Now we got, let's say 1040. Let's say 1050. There's no way to fix the antenna. I'm sorry, guys. I would have to take it out. I don't want to take it out. Fuck that. The truth is, I would have to put myself to my window, the two sides. See the window? But if I do that, all you're gonna be seeing is the brick wall. That is interesting. So we did this, we did that. What else do we have to do? It's 9 o'clock. We'll do the tower? Let's do the tower. Okay, so this is great. We got 11:23. No. Let's do the tower. The tower, we're gonna do something different. We're gonna start with the lower one in the end, because at the end I'm gonna be finished filming outside. I'm able to show you what's going on, because there's some event going on. So don't blink, kiss your boy ink. Welcome to the tower talk of the day 255 of Project Vendetta. Yesterday we had a tournament. It's not gonna be a big live tonight. It's not gonna be a big tower talk tonight. But there's a news announcement. Tomorrow we're receiving my phone, and tomorrow I'm getting what? My everything playthrough, which is a playthrough that runs 18 hours a day. Incredible. So we have this. On va avec Frenchie, parce que pourquoi pas. Fait que Frenchie, on a quand même beaucoup à faire. Fait qu'aujourd'hui, on a les événements. Tu peux voir, on a beaucoup à faire. Avec Frenchie, tu peux voir qu'on a fait beaucoup. Je m'excusais pour Frenchie hier, pour toutes les playthroughs en fait. Je me suis couché, je suis fatigué. Il y en a beaucoup qui c'était fucked up, mais hey. C'est pour ça que je sais pas. Je pense que je préfère une playthrough. Je préfère une playthrough techniquement avec. Pendant que tu dors, mais pas vite. Fait que là, on va aller faire mon tournoi. On a terminé à la position quoi? On a terminé à la position 25. Qui est quand même assez bon. C'est très bon même. Très très bon. Fait qu'on a quoi comme récompense? On a 50 gemmes et 20 pierres. Fait que là, on va pouvoir l'utiliser pour le Golden Tower. Mais tout ce qui va me faire la peine, c'est que avec Vods et avec Frenchie, on n'aura plus de. On n'aura plus de. Moi je me crois on n'aura plus de. Le maximum. On n'aura plus de. Fait qu'on va devoir attendre des mois pour activer des choses. Ça fait pas de sens, je m'excuse. Ça fait pas de sens, laisse faire. Qu'est-ce que je suis en train de dire, c'est que les récompenses vont être petites. Je vais attendre longtemps. Présentement, chaque fois que je fais un tournoi, j'ai assez de récompenses pour augmenter quelque chose. Fait que maintenant, c'est rapide. Ça va devenir plus lent après. Fait que nos événements, on a 265. On va avoir 290. On va avoir parfait. On a 538 la gang. 190. On a la rivière magmatique. Bonus d'argent, 2%. Pas pire, mais pas pour ça. Que ça, c'est pas pire. Là, j'ai les nuages de sombre. Des fois, ça fait de 5%. Ça, c'est incroyable. C'est incroyable. Là, j'ai 1200. OK? Puis, faut que j'achète. Faut que j'achète des choses. C'est que j'ai ballon avec confetti. Amélioration offensive de 1%. Vitesse de labo, c'est incroyable. Sommeil étoilé. Avec 2% de labo, c'est vite. Dégâts de la tour, 5%. Puis on a quoi ici? Des fois, ça fait de 5%. Je pense que je serai avec. On va aller avec ça. Je vais pouvoir décider demain. Ça va quelque chose d'autre. Là, avec l'argent que je vais faire, avec les médailles que je vais faire, je vais pouvoir faire plus pour les bots. Ok, on a quand même une mission importante ici, là. Ça, c'est extrêmement important. Ok, soit les morts. On va devoir quitter ça, ici. On va le quitter. Puis là, je vais avoir chose assez important. On a la récompense du tournoi, qui est la semaine passée. On a fini au rang 25. Donc, on a quand même pas pire. J'ai 20 pierres. J'ai 127 pierres. On va aller faire l'augmentation pour la tour dorée. Tour dorée, on va faire quoi? On va faire 150, 150. C'est qu'on va aller chercher le plus possible. C'est que j'ai le bonus, puis j'ai la durée. Bonus 10.6 et durée 21 secondes, fait que 10 secondes de plus. Le laboratoire, j'ai pas pire. Sinon quoi? J'ai pas tant que ça. Oui, ici il faut que je les fusionne. Faut tout fusionner tes modules parce que t'as une mission pour ça. Pour les fusionner, les 10 modules grâce à la fusion. Là tu vois, on a rien de mauve. Mais encore une fois, c'est important parce que j'ai aucun module mauve. À part lui qui est gratuit. Encore une fois, quand tu commences une playthrough, il donne un mauve gratuit. Un unique gratuit. Donc on va les fusionner encore. J'ai 5. J'ai une coupe de mauve là. La question, on va voir si on peut changer ou pas. Voile orbital, esprit éternel. Ok, good. Fait que là, j'ai quoi là? On va aller voir l'inventaire. Tu vois, j'ai des bleus équipés. Fait qu'on va pouvoir faire, on va pouvoir les changer. Ok? On va les retirer. On va aller mettre ça ici. J'ai un esprit éternel équipé. On transfère le niveau. Ça, je vais aller faire des modifications. Lancer les effets. Fait que j'ai ça. On peut faire des rerolls. Là, il faut qu'on trouve quelque chose qui soit Millennium ou Spotlight. Chaîne d'éclair, non. C'est trop noir, ça serait bon, mais non. Et j'ai 3600. Fait que je vais prendre mon temps, tu comprends? 3600 pour faire des rerolls. Totalement, j'ai pas grand chose. Millennium, les gars, ça a été bon ça. Projecteur, trou noir. J'essaie de trouver quelque chose dans le mauve. On va le faire ici. On va aller dans quoi? On va aller dans quoi? On va aller dans des dégâts de mine interne. Quand c'est de mine interne, ça serait pas pire. Tour doré. Ok? Et dégâts des mines internes. On va y aller ici. On va aller dans Auto Reroll. On va aller dans Epic. On va voir qu'est-ce que j'ai ici. Tu vois, ça le fait automatiquement là. Fait que jusqu'à temps que j'ai quelque chose qui vaut la peine, ça le fait. Quand on a commencé, il n'y avait pas ça automatique. J'ai plus 25 fois les mines internes de dommage. Ce qui est incroyable. Incroyable. Ça me coûte 40 par affaire. C'est cher quand même là. Onde mortelle. que j'ai ça. Fait que là, on a fait plus 25 fois le nombre de dommages. Ce qui est pas très bon, sincèrement, mais c'est pas grave. Fait que là, j'ai ça. On va aller ici. C'est quoi que j'ai ici? Durée de tir rapide, chance de coup critique. Je n'ai pas. On a ça ici. Pourcentage de défense. Pourcentage de défense. Réduction des défenses absolues. Ça, c'est pas pire. Ok, ça, c'est pas pire. Équipé. Puis j'ai ça ici, qui est un canon, que je peux pas changer. Et c'est tout. Ça, c'est pas pire encore. Fait que là, qu'est-ce que je me rends compte, c'est qu'on a peut-être... j'ai 10 modules grâce à la fusion, 20 modules grâce à la fusion. Il m'en faut encore... techniquement, là, il m'en faut encore 16 x 3. Ça fait combien? Ça fait 48. 16 x 3, 48. Ouais, 48, ouais. Oh, ouais. Fait que là, il me faut plus de cartes. Il manque 20 cartes. Sauf que j'ai pas besoin de le faire. Parce que ce que je vais faire, c'est que je vais voir... Parce que là, techniquement, là, ça, c'est une des meilleures... Non, ok, laisse faire. On est bon. Ok, génial. Et pour ça, c'est fini. Là, il faut que je fasse quelque chose juste pour la mission. J'ai quelque chose que je peux faire ici. Animaux, rapide. C'est pas bien ça. Ah, ok, pourquoi pas? On va terminer la bataille, on va revenir, on va faire... Moi, take my time with this one. On va faire ici, on va aller faire... j'ai 27 membres. Ok, good. C'est maringouin de merde. Là, j'ai ça. Je l'ai eu. Là, pas lui. Fait que là, je sais quoi? Les gardiens, je sais pas assez. Là, on va faire le cash. Je vais acheter le menu. Magicien et la bannière qui est magicien. Parfait, ça. Faut que je rentre dedans, guys. J'ai peut-être pas parié pour tout. On va finir la tour, puis on va le faire. So now we're back to English. I really want to take my time today because I want to do something kind of meaningful. The reason why is very simple. Tomorrow I'm starting a new playthrough, so that means that the other playthroughs are going to suffer a little bit. I'm not going to be able to pay attention as much to them. But hey, I also mentioned that I'm ashamed because Fantasy and VODs right now they're really upgrading fast. I'm not gonna last for a while. Then we got an exit battle. Let's check out what we have. So we have the tournament prize, we're good. I got the tournaments. Rank 25. Not great, but not bad. Got there. Claim the reward. Fantastic. Got some pretty good laughs going on. And then that we have to do a merge here. The crazy thing is, with this one I have a lot more purple. I'm not sure why. I'm not gonna complain, you know, for sure. So here we have some pretty good module. I'm gonna focus on getting a plus. Attack range and attack speed. Okay, that's good. Attack speed is really good here. I'm gonna be re-rolling all of the re-roll effects. Because why? This is more offensive. Okay, so we're gonna do mythic. We're gonna do attack speed. And we're gonna do multi-shot chance, multi-shot target, rapid fire chance, fire duration, bounce shot chance, bounce shot target, and that's it. I don't even know if I did bounce shot. And we'll do epic, mythic. Ooh. First shot I got something. This one has what? This one has 3,500. So we're gonna have a lot. This one I think I have better module. Even if it's just for the attack speed. No! Attack speed was fantastic. We got multiple targets, that's not a big deal. Now I'm gonna do my my ultimate weapon damage. I don't know why I really like doing that. Possibly the worst to do. Why? Because I don't have a lot of ultimate weapon. We roll. So we got what? We got here. We got spotlights, spotlight angle, spotlight bonus, and we have 1 hour duration and cooldown. I'm gonna do epic. Spotlight bonus, nice. Huge. Just plus 3 degrees spotlight angle. And it's phenomenal. That is really freaking good. Then we're gonna be going for the okay, that's like actually pretty good. My models are done here. I'm gonna be upgrading. You see the bottle we didn't have it, so if I did it was a mistake. I'm gonna do bonus, which is taking all what I have. We still have a lot to do. Again, I'm gonna be upgrading them until we have to 150. So now we have our event. We got 230. This is how much we got. Look how nice it is behind me. It's so nice. I don't know if it's gonna be raining tomorrow. We have the module, we have this, we have the workshop plan, merging, which is really good. We have Mama River, fantastic. We got the event. So I got Ash Cloud, the event has moved by 5%. For sure we're gonna be taking it. I'm gonna go with Summit Starlight. For 2% more lava speed, I got 800. So again, what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait until 8 o'clock tomorrow, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna be choosing what we want. Because right now, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get 1,200. It's doable, but I don't know if I can. So if I can, I'm gonna take it. If I can't, I'm not gonna wait for nothing. You know? We have our Guardian, we can do nothing, but we have 350 here. Kerslack, and we'll do the Dangerous Trick for attack speed by 2%. Dangerous Trick, attack speed 2%, huge. And again, I'm gonna be honest, it's really cool to do the playthrough with, the fucker got me. It's really cool to do the playthroughs knowing that it's gonna be more offensive or defensive. Because with these, it takes a long time to chew. But fuck it. We got pizza. Pizza. We unlock. Pizza, we're having a lot of. Oh, it's so good. Pizza, we're having a lot of problem with. Pizza, we're struggling. Like, a lot. Why? Proud of you for posting. That's Sarah, dude. She's super cool. And she's hot, so. Well, she also possibly has amazing tits. I'm just saying. Okay, good. So we're gonna go with Speedster. Nice. I want to hear the stream. Because again, what we're gonna do is we're recording the stream, and then when I'm playing, I'm listening to it. Speedster is doing well. Thing is, what more playthrough, what I'm realizing is I don't have a plan. So it's slow but steady. 2021 gold, which is not good. When you understand that, pictures that are a month old and they're almost as good as you, this is 6 months old. Not good. Not good. However, we have a lot of diamonds. Why? Fetch. So we got you know what? I'm gonna come ahead and I'll my black hole. You know what's insane? I noticed also that for the ultimate weapon is the worst. I got 2 pictures like that, which is voiceless and speedster. I'm gonna tell you also a secret. You guys know I'm always mistaking speedster for voiceless and etc. Why do you think? Because they have the same weapon. Not even kidding. Okay, good. So now we have the merge module. I'm always amazed by how much module I have with speedster. You got some good stuff. We'll try to change it. And if I cannot change it, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to do something better. So now we have magnetic hook. Which one is this? On orbit hit, which is great. We're gonna go with technically speaking, I don't really need anything. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna equip just to have a little bit more. So gonna be my auto reroll. No, it's epic. Coin per wave. Okay, good. We have 7,000 coin per kill bonus. Perfect. C'est parfait. Can you guess what parfait means? Yeah. My apologies. Sorry. 60 coin per wave. Perfect. Huge. We got 40 coin more per wave. Look at this. Look at the speed at which the clouds are moving. This is insane. Beautiful. I love these. I just don't like the mosquitoes. Also, I kind of want to do this option. Reroll effect. So what I'm going to do is epic. I have black hole and I have death wave. So black hole size, black hole duration, black hole cooldown. We're going to do death wave, damage, quantity, cooldown. We're going to do everything we can to get what we have. Death wave damage, huge. You're available for this module. Reroll, reroll, reroll. I got 2 epic in a row. For some reason, we're getting a lot of good stuff. Okay, good. Good. Perfect. Is that what I wanted? It's okay, we'll take it. Now we have 1,300. So thank you so much. We have the tournament prize, which was 3 days ago. 3 days ago we made to rank 18. 70 and 22. Thank you. So that means that this one we didn't do good. We're gonna go for this. We're gonna be buying Summit Starlights, 2%, and the same thing. We'll see tomorrow what I want to buy. So this one I'm gonna be sure because this one I need 300. I don't need that much. I'm gonna go in guild. I'm gonna go in fetch. I'm gonna be upgrading my fine chance from 11 to 16, which is good. My store. I'm going to be upgrading Magician. That's it. I'm missing 5 for the rest. And that's it. Perfect. Compared to Ula, this is nothing. Compared to Ula, this is nothing, dude. Da da da. Okay, weird. Very weird video. I'm watching this. Good. Oh, nice. Nice. They activated the. Oh, yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Holy fuck, I got the PIP. Holy fuck, I got the PIP. This is huge. It's cold outside. You don't know what, guys? Oh, let's go in. Let's go in. I'm at 36. Fuck, it's a nice nature corn. Oh. Yeah. So the Speedster's doing well. Speedster? How much for an extra orb? How much for an extra orb for Speedster? Then I can do one more. I could do one more. Fuck it. Bless you. Sorry, that sneezed. Bless ya. Bless your little soul. Gonna make sure that we're uploading. Not on this phone. Speedster. No, Resistance Reborn. We're halfway through this. One. Yeah, that's a half. So you see what we did here? I have faith in Resistance Reborn. I'm gonna be completely honest. Resistance Reborn, I was so afraid it's gonna be my weakest playthrough. But when I say weakest playthrough, I mean weak. But it's been my most stable. It's been my most, not, I wouldn't say normal, but sort of normal-ish. You know what's crazy? We are getting the 7th. And I'm always like, oh, you missed one. No, they're all getting it. Look at this, beautiful. Got my show recording. I'm gonna be watching that Fortnite. You don't understand. This is also Tower, okay? You don't understand. I'm playing, the recording shows a playthrough of the Tower with a video of the Tower and something there. So you got Tower, Little Tower, and a show, which is fucking incredible. And then you complain about the sound. Oh. Complain about the sound because I was like, dude, you're hearing the story twice. No. Because I do it times 30. What you're hearing is all a little times 2. And even at times 2, it's not bad. Times 30. Good. Resistance Reborn, let's see what you get for me. The screen is starting to get problematic though. Rank 15, not great, not bad, but not great. You see, we were at 350. Holy fuck, is it dark, dude? So this is not bad. We got my Death Wave. Death Wave is almost finished, by the way. Level 19. I'm gonna do extra orbs. You know that we have to merge module. You know we have to merge. And the problem is I think I did it not too long ago. Dude, guys. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. See? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I didn't check. It's at 312. That means we weren't getting module, but the auto merge is 88. 88, guys. I wasn't getting module anymore. When was the last time we bought module, by the way? Ooh, they're all blue though. There's nothing purple. I'm at 136, by the way. Which sucks, but at the same time, listen. It sucks, but it doesn't suck. So what sucks is that, of course, it would have been better if I got some module. But it's not like I missed some unique module. It's not like I missed some Super. Oh my god, this is exclusive, bro. Sorry. I got 5,700. This one I'm gonna have to change the. Okay. Cooling tower bonus. See here, this is not good. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do golden tower and net wave. So what we're gonna do is golden tower. We're gonna go that wave quantity, damage, that wave cooldown. We're gonna do either land. No, I'm gonna go golden tower, this, and this. I'm gonna go fast. It's 160. I got 10,000. Death wave count quantity, dude. Super good. So now what we're gonna do is this in my defense. Got something great. Can you believe that shit? Plus 100% defense. Reroll effect. We'll be rerolling for shockwave frequency. Shockwave frequency is good actually. And orbs. Stop. What I want to do is I want to actually max it out. Never mind. Because if I can max it out, I could have gotten another some stats, which would have been good, but no. Good. Auto reroll. We got a great one. We got 1.5% for landmine chance. So this is huge. Now let's see for the event. I'm sitting at a beautiful 380. We got the total lab research. Good. Guys, you realize that voiceless and Resistance Reborn are gonna be completely changing soon. Because very soon, I mean, in a month or two, I'm gonna have every single card. You'll be able to buy lab slots. No, last time we're done. Card slots, which is gonna be incredible. You have 398. That's not good. Why did I buy Confetti Ball when Summit Starlight was much better? Summit Starlight is much better, so I'm gonna get this. And I'm gonna have 800 left. That's what I just need, 400 for Sphinx. So we're gonna get it for sure. And we're gonna get an ultimate weapon. I got 148. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do damage 144. So everything in that wave is finished. And I need 3 more. Well, I'll need 1 more. Let's say 2 weeks to get what I need to get. Good battle. Gonna do a battle. I'm gonna do a mukbang today. Today the subject is Oliver Tree. Yeah. So Resistance Report is done, which is fantastic. Because I got everything done, which is great. Now we got some voiceless. Voiceless baby. Thank you very much. Let's see what we're able to do. So we got the 4. We got the logging in. Then we got the event. We got whatever I'm saying is that's for mission. Event we're at 365. So I'm trying to switch it up a little bit. 365. And we are till 470. We got Summit Starlight. We bought Summit Starlight. Didn't get it. We're gonna have 528. But no, never mind. Which is hopefully enough to buy Scar for Sphinx. Confetti Ball is not horrible. It's not horrible because it's 1% plus chance of free attack upgrade, which for Speedster, for Voiceless, Resistance Reborn, for Shield, for French and VODs is good. But it's good for earlier play show, not later on. Versus the lab speed, that's forever. Okay, we're good. We got this, we're gonna exit. Perfect. Home. We have tournament prize, we have rank 20. Not great, but not bad. Voiceless is struggling in tournaments for some reason. Yeah, Voiceless is struggling for some reason. Got 125, can I buy something? Okay, module, we're doing good. I'm gonna merge because I got a mission for that. And now we have to check out if, and only if, actually do something there. Auto merge. Auto merge. Auto merge. Auto merge. Nice, very good. Very, very good. Got a lot of there. I might be able to change this one. Because see, restorative bonus is great, but it's not that great. What I want to get is more Orbitron, but I don't think it's possible. Not yet though. And lastly, we got our ultimate weapon. You see, ultimate weapon here, we're struggling. I got, okay, no, never mind. Okay, well, kinda. You can see that we're lower than Resist Board. We bought 1 damage for Death Wave. There you go. I want 1 extra orbs. Okay, so now we're doing sword. I could also do shield. Sword and shield. Oh, by the way, a truth was revealed. Sword is actually a lot older. That's a month older than shield. Because sword we got our by the mail. We got what? 2 years. So we do shield. And that's the craziest thing. You see, we have it live in the background, and it does sound a little bit, but not enough for you to notice. Okay, so we got this. We got the claim reward. Thank you so much. That's great. We got the 2. Great. Perfect. Okay, so now we got what? I'm gonna have to leave you. I believe we did good on the tournament for shield, sword, and crown. We got rank 18. Not great, but not bad. Not great because we can do better. But not not great because we can do better, but not bad because, you know, there's worse thing. Got nil title. I got my gift, 30, 25, 80 token, 100 bits. This is for not finishing the guild. I got my 2-year tower anniversary, which is great. I saw nobody, you know what they did, which was so fucking cool. They did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years. That was so cool. Okay, so now we have this. We have my event. So the tournament, we got the total lab. You got the 160 module, the common enemy free upgrade. Look at this. I'm at 973. I was at 300, bro. I'm a river, super nice. And now we have 973 medals. Am I gonna buy bots? I'm gonna buy Linger for the bots, and it's not finished. But I think the next one, or in 2, is gonna be finished. So maybe next event and 3 events. You know what I wanna do? You know what I wanna do? I wanna do sword and shield in crown. I wanna change my this earn increased defense, tower health, tower health, tower health, tower health. You know what's insane? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You know what's insane? I'm gonna do the 1. I'm gonna do 2. Is I had a good idea. I thought it was a great idea, but we already did it. What was a great idea? The great idea was to check out what was the increase in defense. So how can we see the tower health by 5%? I need to go to my relics. What are the relics? I want to go, of course, with these. Critical factor, no. Defense absolute by 6%. Coin earned by 5. Damage per meter. A critical factor. Tower health. We're gonna go with Neuron. Nice. Neuron. I don't know where it is. Neuron. Where is you? Because I had the same ID, but much later. So it's right here. Neuron is right here. And I believe this is the one. No. But this is the one, yes. So we had this. Is this the one? Tier 7. Okay, good, good, good. So what I'm gonna do, yes, that's the one. That is the one. Oh my god, this is great. Okay, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Because like I kinda wanna change them. This is gonna be this, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the last, I believe this is Gravitron, this is tier 8, yes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Why? I wanna do something, I wanna do the age, something for the tower. So if it's defense related, we're gonna do defense. And I wanna do the last tier we did. So we have the lab speed, lab coin, that's good. Inner landmine rotation, we're gonna do a shit ton here. Times 6, baby. I still have 1 times 5. Nice. Very good. Okay, so now I'm gonna have this. We have our result. We don't have enough to increase anything that's worth it, which is the inner landmine damage and the other one. I'm gonna merge, which is good but not good because I did it not too long ago. Yeah, not too long ago. Good. Okay, good. Shatter? No. Nice. Nice. I could also shatter everything. How are we doing here? We're doing good. How are we doing good? Here I could change. Here I could change. Here I could change. Here I don't have to change. Let's change here. I'm gonna have this, which is equipped. I'm gonna have the auto. Ooh, what is that? Reroll. We're gonna do mythic, yes. We're gonna do this, and this. I believe no, stop. I believe what we did was good. What did we do? Inner landmine, poison swamp, damage. Okay, so we did publicly this. I'm gonna take out poison swamp. And I'm gonna take, okay, this is good. Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. Why? Because we're focusing on the 2, which is inner landmine and black hole. Black hole duration, great. Very good. I'm gonna shit ton so I have time. Let's really take our time tonight. I'm telling you, the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna be focused on my boy. Boom. Good. Inner landmine cooldown, great. Oh, this is unbelievable. This is really good. It's surprising how good Mythic are. It's like, okay, well, this could be a little bit more than the other one, but no. They're fantastic. Inner landmine quantity. Wow. Holy shit. Why? Because you don't understand, now I have 28 and not 26. See, I don't pay attention to the module enough. At 1 year, I'm gonna really do a playthrough for each. Okay, that's not bad. We're losing Golden Tower bonus. That's okay. Why? Because my whatchamacallit? My event shop. My I can buy 40. Let's buy 40. Another one. 3, 4. Okay, good. So yeah, so like I was saying, because we have black hole and black hole does much more. You see this? This is gonna be insane. We have a lot more. Yeah, because I personally speaking, I don't check their player. I don't check players. I don't check players. ID card. I don't check their profile. Ooh. Nice. With a 58. %. No, 58 minutes. But now what I'm gonna do? Look at this right now. It's beautiful. Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And mine is huge. So now we gotta do a sword. Boom, boom. Okay, good. Sword, baby. So sword we're gonna do right away. Ah, shit. We can still get it to the main screen, which is the diamonds. So we have the event mission. We got 2 here, which is pretty good. I want to do my... Yeah, I want to do it before I forget. So what I'm going to do here is the same. So 1, 2. Last one is going to be Gravitron times 8. Okay, so now we're going to go to relics. And I want to see one for attack and one for attack speed. I believe this is critical factor. What is attack? Ooh, nice. Space Sundial and oh, this is good. This is really good. I got it 2, 1 next to each other. There you go. And there you go. This is perfect. Space Sundial and the warp. This is perfect. This is insane. Claim reward, nice. We got the 1, good. Got a claim reward. So here we did rank 12, which is great, but not great. Because last time we got tier 7. 56 stone, pretty good. Pretty freaking good. We got this, which is the event shop. So we had 275, and we're gonna reach 350 minimum. I think it smells really good. What are we eating tonight? We're eating shrimp, coconut shrimp. 948. Super good, bro. Super good. Super good. I want to check if I got Magma River. Yes, that's amazing. 570. So Magma River is gonna be important for project founding. Got bots. I can actually upgrade my bots. No, I can't. Again, the 980 and the 1100. But we're gonna get the event for. Oh, by the way, starting tomorrow. Don't forget to log in every single day. When I have my new phone tomorrow, so this is perfect. Lab speed. I'm gonna do lab speed for sure. At 8660. Nice. That's Spotlight Missile and Spotlight Coin bonus. Spotlight Missile has been there for a while, dude. But it's normal. It's end game. Look how beautiful this is behind me. Fucking crazy. Beautiful, dude. I miss doing this. I really miss filming this. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sadly, my phone is... no, we're good. We're good. We are good. So I got module 948. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we're missing 162. 162. Did we get something good? No, but that's okay. We're gonna be merging because we have a mission for that. Nice. Ooh, got my second ancestral, which is orbs. Which is orb, and this is the orbs. It's possibly one of the worst for the orbs here. This is what? NTQ portal. Yeah, this one is worse. Why? Because it takes so much more time to go there. To go around. So we do project founding. Now we're gonna do it. Death wave damage, chain lightning chance, smart missile quantity. That's a thing, bro. They're all so good. They're all so good. Yeah. I want to re-roll, but they're all so good. There's no purpose. Shit. We have to do what we have to do. we're gonna do, you know what? I'm actually gonna do orbs for 2. We're gonna do orbs, we're gonna do mythic, we're gonna do ancestral. Oh, I know how to do nice. Shockwave side, shockwave frequency, and then my chance. Here you go. We're gonna do orb then orb speed. Yes. Worst case I don't make it. Look, 500. It's 500. Worst case I don't make it and I get back the result that I had before, which is still good. Dude, it's dropping crazy. It's dropping like crazy, dude. But it's okay. It's okay. We did get it once, but you know what? We can do the previous. So it's okay. It's annoying. Don't get me wrong. It's annoying because... Oops. It's annoying because I don't know how long since I've done this, but you know, it's okay. That's it. You know what I'm tempted to do? I am tempted to go ahead and go do the tier 1 defense. I'm tempted to go with the defense. We're just gonna run in tier 1. We never made it more than tier 1. Lastly, we have Crown. The first thing we're gonna do with Crown, take a small break from that. We're gonna go in Discord. Discord. Good. So with Discord, there's a different announcement. So this was yesterday, right? Can you believe that the tower is half a decade old? So we had some couple of message. Happy 5th anniversary Tower Defender. Do you believe the tower is half a decade old? Ugh. Hold on, guys. I have to go in because I have to go in because the battery's dead. Not dead. My apologies. Okay, good. So now what I'm gonna do is gonna be chilling, finishing the tower first of all. Then I'm gonna be chilling, and then we'll be doing mukbang. Chilling means ulala, by the way. Candy. 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 Yeah, it. No. Come here, you. By the way, tomorrow I was supposed to do a special of junk food, but listen, my mom gave me shit. She's doing me a favor with the phone, so I want to listen to her. Plus, she got me some steak, so holy, we're eating steaks. Just how beautiful it is. Good. Fucking nice. By the way, my tower shield looking sexy delicious with all of those inner landmine. Fucking incredible. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Okay, good. Nice. So now, let's come back with our Discord. Look how quick it is. 70%. Holy shit. This is what's weird. It's gonna be super quick to charge. Super quick to charge. Don't fade. I don't never wanna hear it. I don't wanna nothing. More friend. $25%. Okay, good. Good. We will still have many exciting thing. I think this month celebrate this incredible milestone. Web store daily mail in-game mail reward. Log in and check your in-game mail every day from June 15th to June 22nd, which is tomorrow. I'm getting the phone tomorrow, so I hope it's coming tomorrow. More for that than anything else. I got so lucky because it could have been the 12th. We hope to enjoy the festivity. Tower Defender, this game and this community could not exist without you. Your support means the world to us. We'll work hard to keep this game going for years to come. Look at this. They gave us a small. This is yesterday. They gave us a small. This is kind of cool because they're showing you. Woo! Is it the background? Or is it the skin that are... What? A background, 2 relics, a cake. And more. Don't forget to check in... Here's a few of the rewards you'll get. If it is, the background's gonna be so cool. This is the skin, by the way, the cake. We also soft launched a blog and have counter will update each weekday. Number of wave complete. There's more coming to the blog soon. To relate a background, cake, and more. This site. There's 10 million. There's 10,600,000,000. So there is halfway. Nice. So this is good. This is what I wanted to talk about because it's kind of cool. Listen, this is my first game where I'm so involved, which I would have loved to be a game earlier on. Like for example, with Fortnite, this is kind of problematic because with Fortnite we missed 2 of the events, and that is not good. I don't want that. I do not want that. But now the sword is lagging because we're uploading at the same time. So I hope you stop uploading soon, you. Tu m'as dit je t'aime, non te fâte. Tu m'as fait trop de peine, maintenant sur les yeux. Oh, je t'ai dit je t'aime, en ne va te. Just want to check something out. Are you uploading or not? Is it lagging now? Good. I don't think I did. It's 3 hours. Cool. It did upload. It did upload. We're 20 days behind. First word. I'm excited to see this. I'm excited. I hope I can do these signs. I hope so. I'm going to check something out. We're supposed to have a much bigger angle for spotlight. I'm finding around. Let's leave this. Surrender. For some reason, Crown always tell me like, "Hey, you don't have Wi-Fi." Just don't know. I think it's gonna be fantastic. You know why? We're gonna be playing it 6 hours more per day. Champion League, we finished 21. Could have done better. 290 jetstone. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot something. Which word? Ultimate weapon. And do another bonus for the spotlight. It's so shitty. I don't know if I can do it. Year 1, bro. After 2 years. Okay. So, Crown. You do have a shit ton of coin, bro. You have a shit ton of coins. So, this is what I can do. First of all, the event. We have 280. We're looking for 80. 1,000, bro. 1,000. 1,000. Nice. I got 1,000 medals. I'm gonna be upgrading the duration of Thunderbots. 12.5. We do have 157. I'm gonna be upgrading my. I don't know what to do. Because at 2,400, I get a new ultimate weapon. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing is really titillating. I don't know. Fuck it. I got 1,145. Gonna be merging module. You know, for the module, I haven't worked on it since like a month or two, because I got another ancestral. So I think I'm gonna be doing this for all of the. I'm gonna wait until we get a certain module, and I'll work on them again. 1,145 damage, diamond. I'm gonna do. So finish range. 200, 500. We did 72, 73, 74. Now we got 130. Oh my god, I can do 26 T. I'm gonna go with Super Tower bonus. Super Tower bonus. We've been working on it for a while, too. We got 11K. I didn't think I could do. Oh, we're missing 0.8. 0.08. My apologies. Okay. Okay, good. Cash per wave, shock per wave, cash bonus. I can do cash bonus, and I can do. That's it. Yep. Got 103 left. Then I'm gonna go and enhance. I got 2.32 T. So I'm gonna possibly do some Alfregen. Alfregen is good. We need 15 T more. Okay. And now what we're gonna do is the nicest part, which is our. I got 215 relic collected. 215. So this is 1, and this is 2. This is. I don't have the tree. Where's my tree? What? I don't have the tree. It must be. Oh yeah, it's in July. Okay, so where is it? Max 12. Fusion. This. I think it's this. Ooh, legendary tower. Resonance. Yes. Nice. And then I'm gonna do what these for crown. I'm gonna be able to do my favorites. So my favorite looking in relics. It doesn't matter what it is because crown is so super vol. So I'm gonna do my favorite looking. I got a strong contender here. I got a couple of strong contender. My favorites. Ooh. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple good option. Nice. That's good. I wish I was doing more, but it's okay. I wish I was doing more, but it's okay. 27 gigs, that's stupid. Why stupid? Ooh. Good. I don't have. That's why I'm kind of sad. We didn't do much. Like you see, I could have done more. Crown is supposed to be my crown and jewel, you know. Okay. And of course, I don't know what I did with my pen. I think it's still outside. If it is still outside, I know exactly where it is. There you go. We put it in. Okay. So the next is 217. Let's do 218. Holy shit, we talk a lot. So now what I'm gonna do is super simple. Because we're almost done. I want to stream tonight. Got 48 gigs. 48 gigs, bro. Good? Good. Yeah. I'm feeling like taking a break right now. I feel like taking a break. When I feel like something, I'm gonna do it, right? No. Yeah, let's take a break. Because honestly, dude, I'm disappointed. It's not the problem with Crown, it's not the problem with Sword, it's not the problem with Shield, it's not the problem with any playthrough, it's just, you know, it's such a game that I love. And there's so much to be excited about, but it's a high. It's the gacha system. When that high is gone, that high is gone. Okay. And the good news is what? The good news is that it's less cold than yesterday. It's less hot than yesterday. Right now, it's such a nice weather, bro. It is 17 degrees. Okay. Good. Good. I got a couple of bites by the mosquito. Yeah, let's take a little break, guys. Because your boy is... That's not bad, but still. Talking about the YouTube again. I have to count how many times he's talking about the YouTube. It's insane. But if we're talking about the YouTube, with our everything, with our playthrough of English like everything, I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start posting draft. So all you see gonna be sort of posted and shit like that. Gonna be fucking gangster, bro. You know, I'm so thankful for my mom. She went today, and it was fucking raining, dude. She didn't have to. But I'm super grateful. You know, she's buying me a new phone, and I know it's a mom for you, but still, she has this this fucking shitty phone. What the fuck? Good. Gonna call my mom. Quick. Microphone. I got the answer.
Hello?
Hi, mom.
Hi, Stefan. Just from la douche.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, no, never mind.
Okay, c'est quoi?
No. I just wanted to test if it was working because my phone number was canceled. So if you're gonna call me tomorrow, I have to make sure that it's working. Otherwise, you're gonna call, it's not gonna work. You know.
Yeah, I know, but I have your known number. The temporary number.
Yeah, but it's not c'est temporaire. Okay, don't worry about it.
Mais c'est ça, alors je vais t'appeler là-dessus, ou tu m'appelles à 11h, comme ça je peux voir
Can I-
avec Laura quand elle va venir.
Okay, cool. Can I call you at 12?
Okay, no problem.
Now, awesome. Have a good night.
You too, bye.
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 Good. She's in a better mood, you see? She's in a better mood. Good. So everything is charging, which is great. See, this is what happened with Ulala also. I'm gonna be honest. Let's be honest, okay? So this is what happened with Ulala. I'm such in a good mood. I'm such in a good mood. You start with 1, you're excited. You start with 2, you're excited. The 3rd, the 4th, it's a lot. So this is why after I'm fucking drained. So in my brain, I'm like, you have to do it, bro. You have to do it. But do I want to do it? No. So. My apologies. I'm excited for next week. For tomorrow, I'm going to get a lot of reward on the mail for the tower. This is great. I'm going to do the Ulala. Let's go with the Ulala. Yeah, I just crashed my ass. What you going to do about it? I just scratched my ass crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 26, 33. Yeah, my mom's in a better mood. It's important because I don't like her being mad. Sometimes I have to hold my end of the stick, you know? I have to be the bad guy and say, hey, this is how I feel. This is my boundaries. This is, this is not okay. This is okay. And I don't like doing that. And the hardest part about it is pushing through. Because sometimes I'll do something and I'll be like, no, this is for my own good. And then I'll be like, people don't deserve this, you know? You feel bad about that because you feel like you're the bad guy, but you're not the bad guy. You're just a dude that wants respect. You know? Good. So now what I want to do is get my remote. Where's my remote? Because I want to do Ulala. We're going to have some Cobra Chief Fest in the background. Non, c'est pas je m'assis au plein, genre sur les yeux. Et tu m'as fait trop de peine dans le voiture. It's so dumb. Fortnite did another event today. Nobody knew. I don't know what it is. There you go. Told you, send it too far. The pro of being lazy and the pro of not cleaning the apartment is everything that you have is nearby. When you clean the apartment, you put things in a certain place. I.e., I don't have a good example, but still. Dude, the weather's so nice tonight. So nice. 17 degrees, are you kidding me? It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane, bro. I have to make sure that tonight we get a good night's sleep. That way, when we get my phone tomorrow. The tower's gonna take a while. Oh. Good stuff. Mmm. No, the guys don't see.
My account's gone in the negative several times because of bad spending or a lack of understanding how things work. Why don't you get a job? It's like, dude, I have a job. I'm a self-made man. I'm what you call a big cow feminist.
Okay. Or
I'll find a way to put it.
or we could do
Angela.
my sauce is good. A lot to talk about tonight.
Louis prend son bus, comme tous les matins, il croise cette même fille avec son doux parfum. Il vient de lui parler.
Lore of my dude. Yeah. Are those boys?
On devrait mieux planifier notre budget, ma blonde pis moi, mais je sais pas par où sortir. Ouais, pas évident de parler de ces affaires-là.
Des fois, ça prend juste une bonne conversation avec nos proches et notre banque. Chez RBC, il y a des milliers de conseillers partout au Québec qui sont là pour nous épauler parce qu'on mérite un plan de match personnalisé fait avec des partenaires de confiance. Puis RBC, ça fait plus de 150 ans qu'ils sont sur le terrain.
T'as pris la balle au bon, on dirait?
Ouais, puis là, elle est dans ton camp. On mérite une banque qui fait dixièmement équipe avec nous, comme RBC.
I want something meaty.
I'm here in the frozen tundra of Alaska. And for the next 3 days, I'm building bushcraft shelters, sleeping under animal hides, dealing with broken equipment, and I'm bringing you guys along for the ride.
Go 2 hours. I got Oliver Tree to talk about. I got Zelda to talk about. That's gonna be my mouth bang, I think. Mm. Mm.
I got my cell phone as a hotspot, and Tommy's sitting there doing online school. Oh, 2020 is a weird year, man.
Want some? No. Okay. Oh, the weather's so
We're
nice.
gonna lose our sunlight in about 1 to 2 hours, and it's supposed to be a
Why?
low of 27 degrees tonight. It's gonna get cold, so I'm gonna bust my sleeping bag out and kind of use it as a template to see the dimensions that we need for our shelter. You got any lumps underneath here? All the lumps done? Okay.
Cheap, not great. Not bad. Not great. Okay, enough playing around, bro. Get to work. Otherwise, you won't be done tonight. Okay, so yeah. I don't know what to do. Because technically speaking, I like to work. I'd like to go to sleep at 5 o'clock. I wake up at like 12:30. Call my mom at 12:30. Then get the phone. Because that's
We're getting changed and ready for bed.
that sounded bad, but
And I've got these adhesive body warmers.
the thing is, I can do whatever I want,
Just take the
whenever I want. If I wake up at 2,
put one there.
I can do whatever I want until sunrise. So this is sort of a schedule. So
Not many good kid-sized
when I have a schedule, what I like to do is, well, I hyper focus on the schedule. So, like, okay, tomorrow you have these two at these exact time. The rest you can do whatever you want. So your whole day resolve around those two things.
you can insert the kids
My apologies.
mat, and they don't fall off the mat. All right, I'm gonna start firing
Quick.
up my blast match.
And also tomorrow we're gonna be censoring everything Kid Boga.
Steel here. You go and stab it like that.
Everything Kid Boga.
Sparks. But the advantage of this is you can
It's
do
30 fucking gig, by the way.
the tinder.
Kid Boga on here is 30 gigs. Crazy. On here, on Crown. Okay, go. So welcome to the Ula part of day 255.
Time to eat.
As you guys know, this is a longer playthrough. This is not the most interesting. So what we're listening to is we're listening to 1 year log in a long 1 year in a long cab. Oh, I cannot read. I cannot read. I'm pretty tired because we did an hour of the tower. So tomorrow I might not do a Ulala talk. 1 year long log cabin survival shelter, because tomorrow I'm getting my new phone and we're starting the tower. And we're also starting Wuthering Wave. So the first thing, you know what? Ugh, no. I would say the zoo different, but no, because you guys are expecting me to start with a tank. By the way, I want to apologize. I don't know which playthrough, but yesterday I fell asleep for Ulala, so one playthrough is completely shit. I'm super sorry. We just slept. We slept a lot lately.
Can off your fingers and I'll let you use my hanky.
That's actually pretty good. Good to sleep a lot, but it's not great. You sleep a lot, which is good because you're healthy.
Well, our bellies are full of good food.
But it's not good because you lack things to do. You can do a lot more if you're more aware or more hyper aware. What you doing? So Ulula is starting. I'm gonna start with our delightful, and I do mean delightful, tank. We change continent, not continent. We change part. Needing resources, 248. We should be okay then.
Just right over here.
There you go. It's always slow, very slow. There you go, though.
We're gonna put like your donut, buddy. I'm gonna warm mine up.
It's so cool because there's so much going on, but it's so smooth, so relaxed. There you go. Logging into the account.
Hard-boiled eggs are one of those foods that grossed me out so much as a kid, and I absolutely love them now. Especially when they're warm and it's cold like this. Oh, they're so good.
I can actually see the smoke. I like those boys. It's not really working. I think I'm asking for the phone for too much. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna restart with only Ulula. If you're looking for a good channel, Outdoors Boys is amazing. There's the screen. Good. It's working perfect. Look at this. This is so cool. This is your very first equipment. The second, much cooler. And the third.
Colder and colder, and we even have a small
That's cool.
snowstorm this afternoon. So I want to upgrade our shelter. Really, all we have is a tarp over us. I want something that's going to block the wind and the heat from that fire a little bit better. So we're
Again, easily the most good-looking character that I have. You're just so well designed. Design-wise, it's very important because your main character. Like, look at Final Fantasy. I haven't look at Final Fantasy. Look at the protagonist. They're all super cool. But you look at the today. I'm so excited because today we're doing a Ocarina of Time remake discussion. Is gonna be super cool. I'm so excited. So we got guys. We last played. We last played how many hours? 12 hours and 49 ago. 12 hours and 29 minutes ago, and we are top 98.99. That's amazing. Got it. So once again, super good. So now I'm gonna be doing Ivy Shield. Ivy Shield is doing fantastic. Once again, I wish I didn't sleep, but it's okay. No, it's not that I wish I didn't sleep. I wish I closed it before I slept. That was dumb. We got one. You can hear the rain outside, which is also nice. This is one of those perfect day today. It's raining. Now we're cooking. It's raining. This is why you understand. Ooh la la. There's something in the background. I'm not gonna tell you everything that I cook because otherwise I'll tell you we cooked this today. Tomorrow we'll cook the same thing. After tomorrow we'll cook the same thing. Doesn't make any sense. So yeah. So the weather is so nice. You can hear the rain. Watching a good show. Playing a game that I care about. It's super good. And today we have some coconut shrimp. What we'll do is we'll do ulala, and then what we'll do is we'll move on to finish my mukbang. We'll do the mukbang, we'll do Oliver Tree homage, and that's nuts. He died today. Rest in peace, Oliver Tree. We have our favorite event, which is the pickaxe. Boom, baby.
I like my apple brown.
I'm gonna make you some pan bread, Tom.
Can you believe that I never noticed that it
A
was...
bag of all-purpose
Everything was
flour
4.
with a pinch of yeast and sugar. When we mix up the dough, just gonna set this aside, let the yeast do its thing for about an hour.
These are catching on fire. These are fire.
Sitting here in the chair, shelling peanuts by the fire. Pretty nice. Man, it's dry.
See, there's 24 minutes left.
Here. It's all you. Why don't you hold that?
So the time is 11. It's not 12. Shit. Yesterday what I did, which was insane, bro. Insane.
You feeling warmer, buddy?
You know what I did that was insane?
I can feel the heat coming from this side of me as well.
You know what I did that was insane? But really insane. Yesterday I woke up just in time to do the fast. The quick battle. Then I kind of have to hurry.
How tastes so good. Like that? Oh, it's
So that's good.
colder than it was last night.
Level benefit. Well, level 45, which is nothing to scream, nothing to cry about. 4 level, we're unlocking the hero soul, so that's gonna be important. We also unlocked the hero training ground. It's gonna be important and 4 level.
What's that? Deer gun?
That was good.
That's loud.
Let's see the dailies.
It really never stopped at that.
We're gonna quick enhance. We have to hurry. Quick enhance, which is great. Quick enhance, which is great. Quick enhance, which is great. We are at 262. You see, we did less than before, but that's okay. I got possibly like I think it's a 40 or a 50 plus, which is not great, but not bad. Nothing to cry about. Once again,
A bit colder than it was last night.
1000 skill draw. No, the mission is that. You see, the mission is not to do the there's no mission to do the training dummy. We're not gonna do the training dummy.
You put it on after we cook it.
Why we're not doing a training dummy? Because I really want to see how strong I got. So if I do it every single day, it's like
What's that?
upgrade.
Deer gun?
That was good.
5,100. Huge, bro. Huge. We got a second skill, which is important. So right here, we got 10,000 plus. Just for doing the bare minimum of upgrading and acquiring something. We got the feast, which is times 10, which is great.
Like that?
We got something that was not super important. We got 1 pet shard.
Now we keep working on the walls.
So that's super important.
A lot of cutting to do yet.
Ooh, Snowfield Marmot. Yes, we got... Ooh, okay. We have a lot of this for that. We got a meal for doing... Melis for doing it a little bit more. As you can see, we're reaching... We're sort of reaching all I have to reach. For example, okay, well, you have to draw 20 time. We have 20 time. You know? This is kind of cool. So they give you something which is also important. We're out of food, which is not a big deal because we cooked. We're going to go in the bag. I'm going to do the smelting, which I forgot to do, which is supposed to be the first thing you do, bro. Remember? Eat quickly. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3. I got back, I got what you want. You're saying, you know that I'm gone. Saying what's up, I got 2 times, I'm turning to a ransom. I know I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa, I ain't one. We got 11. Another 1,000 on the dot. 1,000 on the dot, bro. You won't believe me, but it's okay. We got this, which is great. And we got this, which is the feast. Super nice. I got the 2 rare for a feast, but you give me a feast each. You know what's insane? Technically speaking, you can't get a uncommon feast because you get a rare, which is 1 step above, and you get 1. So what's less than 1? Nothing. They're asking me to give food, so we're gonna give food. We're gonna give everything that's below purple, and some of that delightful freaking chili pepper.
Back to work.
Nice, perfect. They know that I'm gone. And they saying, what's up? I got 2 10s down, turning to a ransom. I know I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa, I ain't some. You tell me I'm run. They're saying, what's up? Good, we got the rewards. We got the 28. Okay, see that yesterday we did pretty good. Did you surprise? Just great content. Father teaching his kid about the wildlife. Who wouldn't like that? We got the summer party. I think I'm gonna have to focus on the 24 minutes because some of them I got more than 24 minutes. I got like an hour.
Is that nice, Tommy?
So warm.
I think it's possible.
Why? Oh, that looks good.
Oh, that looks roaring.
That heat just gets kicked right back from the wood. Look at that. You know, we were able to bring a lot of fresh food on this trip because it was so cold when we started out.
Okay, so hunting season.
We need to eat all of our meat right away. Is that good?
Good. Perfect. Now we're gonna move on. I'm gonna have to fuck it up, but it's okay. What I'm gonna have to do is what? I'm gonna have to check the things that's 18 minutes left. I didn't know it was 18. I thought it was at. I don't know. It was at 11 o'clock. I thought it was at 12. What we're gonna start doing also is gonna make sure that to be in the playthrough before I dual wield. I just better. It takes so long. I know I'm about to blow. Whoa, 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 whoa! I ain't some. They tell me I'm gone. They ain't saying what's up. I got 2 10s on, turning to a ransom. I know I'm about to blow. Whoa, whoa! I ain't run. They tell me I'm gone. Now they're saying what's up. I got 2 10s on, turning to a ransom. I know I'm about to blow. Whoa, 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 whoa! I ain't some. They tell me I'm gone. Good. Connexion en cours. Fait que là, comme j'ai dit tantôt, je vais te faire une gaffe, guys. Là, on a fait le français en plus. Hein?
Le monde a changé. Le monde du sport pas encore assez.
Fait que c'est ça. Fait que là, qu'est-ce qui va se passer? C'est que là, j'ai des missions qui finissent à 18 minutes. Encore une fois, je suis à 99,8%. C'est incroyable. Ok, fait que là, il faut que je fasse quelque chose quand même, là. Fait que ça, c'est quoi, là? J'ai 1 heure. Ça, c'est pas hyper important. Pas hyper important, ça. Dagger, je sais pas pourquoi il est pas fait, mais c'est pas grave. J'ai ça ici. J'ai ça ici, c'est bon. J'ai ça ici. J'ai pas besoin. Encore une fois, demain, ça se peut que je fasse pas de Oulala Talk ni de Tower Talk parce que demain, je commence ma nouvelle playthrough. De 1, de 2, je fais quoi? Tu vois, j'ai 1 heure. Samedi, non, mais c'est pas 1 heure, pas tout. Début de la chasse, j'ai 2 heures. Ok. J'ai 10h15. Oh, ça aurait été beau ça. Ça aurait été beau ça. Fait que j'ai ça, c'est pas important. Je comprends pas, c'est quoi que j'avais qui était à 18 minutes, je comprends pas.
now I just need to put a couple more rows on
Partage de
this
niveau.
wall, shore this thing up a little bit better so it's more sturdy.
Récupérer, nice.
And then we're gonna get started on this wall.
Flamme, on a ça quand même. J'ai tellement hâte qu'on commence les armes les armes. Ça va être soit demain ou aujourd'hui. On a ça quand même. Obtenu. On écoute du Outdoor Boy, c'est incroyable. Ouais, ça me dit rien. Parce que ça me disait qu'il y avait 15 minutes. Je sais pas c'est quoi. Good. On est proche de level up, c'est bon ça. Ah, je me rappelle c'est quoi. C'est ça ici. C'est juste ça en fait.
Oh, look at that. That is cool. I've never seen one that color before.
Oh, do we have any empty container?
There's an empty water bottle right behind your green backpack.
Zip minutes. Okay.
That one and that one and that one.
They're pretty.
I know.
I bet they're poisonous.
Me too.
So don't eat them. You just found
1000.
So you've got what, 6 newts already?
More than 6 actually.
You're a newt catching machine.
230 mon gars là, c'est pas payé pantoute. Juste ici c'est parfait. On a aussi débloqué hier le demi pour t'entraîner. Le punching bag. C'est pas pire ça. Mais encore une fois j'ai besoin de plus. On a ça ici qui conteste une mission, c'est parfait ça. Fondre, j'aurais dû faire fondre avant, c'est pas grave. Nourriture, on va manger rapidement. 1, 2, 3, parfait. Là, j'aurais dû acheter quelque chose, là, parce que j'ai pas le temps. Ok, fait c'est quoi? On va aller chercher ça ici. Dans le magasin, je peux faire quoi, là? Je peux acheter quelque chose ou non? Pas vraiment, hein? On va acheter ça. Fuck it. J'ai pas assez pour faire rien de plus. J'ai pas le temps, man. I don't know what I had to do. They tell me that I have like 11 minutes. Is that because there's nothing else, or is there was something else? I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna buy 5 hero soul. Why? Because that's one of them, and you can get 2 extra. Ooh, we unlocked something great. We unlocked the team. On a débloqué quelque chose de pas pire là. On a débloqué quoi? On a débloqué le fait que je peux faire des piges. Ça c'est incroyable là. Les piges c'est quoi? C'est que chaque jour tu vas avoir un des 4 membres de l'équipe qui va piger un animal. L'animal il va être gratuit. C'est pas n'importe quoi. Des fois c'est pas très bon, des fois c'est super bon. On a le gratuit ici. Confirmé. Faut juste que je check ça ici. On n'a pas fait ça ici. Il manque de la bouffe. Mais j'ai de la bouffe en maudit. 1 et 1. Parfait. On a nos explorations du continent. Good.
Ooh, that smells good too.
I must be really hungry because this is
Nice.
This is one of those days where it tastes so good.
Good. So now we have to upgrade. We have to change everything. So this is good. This is also good. Perfect.
So now we have to do resistance. We're gonna do DPS. It's really nice. Just something that I love about the sounds. See, when I can hurry up. See, I can do them in 10 minutes or less, which is super fast, which is great. Because the goal is not to take 2 hours, 3 hours. The goal is to do not as quickly as possible, because I don't like using the word as quickly as possible. I don't like. Nice. I don't like doing things quickly because then you fuck up. But basically, what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna try to do them as fast as possible, and then later on, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and really focus on what we didn't do and what we did. Now it's time to trust myself. Did we do the right thing? Did we do everything that we need to do? Forget that I lowered the light. Nice. Once again, we're doing super good. 98.9. Incredible. Incredible. I think this is the best we had, but at the same time, we are in the same team since day one. I've been working on every playthrough individually. Like sometimes with Crown, because there's 8 of them, I forget to do stuff. That's what I didn't. So now we have 9 minutes to finish, which is super doable. Good.
Thanksgiving here in 2 days, so we're gonna go home, hang out with the family, resupply, and at the end
Sweet. Ooh.
go back and finish this project.
Got some good food.
Let's do it.
What I'm watching right now is I'm watching Outdoors Boys, and this is Luke and Tom. So this video is
Look at the shelter here.
it's 4 years old, and in 4 years, which is today, well, not today, but you know, this year, Tom, which is the kid that's with Luke, which is the Outdoors Boys, right now what he's doing what? He's doing a content with his father, and in 4 years, which is this year, he's gonna be doing his own content. And the Outdoors Boys become Outdoor Tom.
Look at that. That is pretty watertight.
Nice. We have one more. Got a store, which is telling me that I only have a couple minutes left. I got 6 minutes left. That's not bad. One, perfect. Mission aid. It's kind of crazy because all you need to do is just get what needs to be gotten. Oh, I remember what it was. I remember. Okay, I remember what it was. I remember. I'm gonna have to pay a lot of attention today. We got some shit to do.
This is much more level than what we were sleeping on before, which means we'll stay on our paths.
Good. 235. So you see, tank is a lot stronger, but not by much. And I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Fuck. When I have to resist for 10 minutes. I got 10. Perfect. 1,100. Not bad. In the back of my mind, I still have the memories that, okay, well, they said that DPS was going to be good later on.
Tom, what'd you find? Oh, another salamander? What's in his hand?
Nice.
Oh, little froglet. Is that nice, Howie?
Season event.
We have a very special tinfoil dinner here.
No.
And I just need to get it warmed up. So we're going to just sit here.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Fire,
Need to replenish the food. I think you can technically do the replenish the food first because we never take the purple. Thankfully, I'm gonna be able to go to the bathroom because the VODs for the bathroom. I'm gonna do everything I can, which is what we did right now. So you're not missing much. Nice. Supergirl.
We have 2 tablets for skills. 2 tablets for skills. We have the Shadow Flame.
Il y a un mort par jour sur les routes du Québec. Aujourd'hui.
I don't understand. They're all telling me that. They're all telling me that they're good. They're all telling me that you have an hour more, not 6 minutes. Or 4 minutes in this case.
Things were a little disconnected.
I just want to know where the birthday cake is.
Did anyone see the HR update?
Wait, was there a town hall today?
And we found out
Nice.
the easy way to connect
See,
everyone
4,000.
everywhere. It's our intranet, employee app, and digital
Acquire.
solution all in one. And we can actually see what's working, from engagement to impact. And the best part, no complex setup. Just
So for VOD, I'm gonna do the same thing, so there's no need to talk because I gotta have to go to the bathroom. It's urgent. Let's go.
Thank you. It was just a couple days ago, so I've got some leftover turkey, mashed potatoes, gravy, yams, and homemade cranberry sauce. You like that, Tom? Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Mine was turkey and that was together. It was good.
Oh, yeah. All right, Tommy, you want to watch a movie? All right, let's watch a movie. Oh, good morning. It's a little bit below freezing. We stayed pretty warm last night. Just sitting here eating some cherry strudel, and I'm gonna get a fire started. We need to warm this place up.
Really so cool. But when I touch it, it feels like
All right, today's the day. We're gonna get that back wall up. Let's do it. Hard to beat a hot dog on a campfire. Hey Tom, what do you think?
it's not really.
I just broke the tip off my knife. I've had this thing for 17 years. It was a gift from a friend in Japan. I can fix it though. Man, sun's getting low. I really want to finish this roof, but I gotta get dinner cooking. There we go.
I come to it. Okay, here it is.
Well, that's gonna take a long time to cook, so while that's roasting, go ahead and work on the ceiling. learning it today. Cutting firewood is a constant thing. Look at that roast. This thing looks gorgeous. Tommy's been in charge of cooking this thing.
Yes, I have been stoking the fire, putting my own firewood in it.
You've been turning it too.
Yep. You like first dips? Oh,
There you go.
it's so good, Dad.
Got your plate.
That's good.
That's so good. That's so good.
Okay, that's good.
Yes, this is yours.
See?
That's all right. There's nothing on that but campfire smoke and salt, buddy. You're natural. That is good.
Good.
Thermometer says it's 33 degrees outside. It's supposed to get down to 21 tonight, but this fire is roaring.
And we died. Perfect. So now that it's 11 o'clock, we can actually focus on everything else. So I don't have to worry about what is not done, what is done. But we did a lot, which is great. Boom, maybe. Let's do the mukbang tonight. Good. Summoning, schlag. Now, what we need to do, which is kind of cool.
To name our little cabin here, I think we should call it Java the Hut.
Bad joke.
So let's not forget that what we do is we also work on the tower.
I'm surprised it's
There's wave.
as it has, but it is super dull. And it's
Good. Now we can actually take our time and do shit. So with the hula lab, we're doing super good. So for example, right now, I have to really pay attention because all of the beginner stuff. So when the bonus for beginning your playthrough ends today. So I have to be careful with that. Got the rookie pass.
What do you think, Tommy? Is this cozy?
I'm happy about what we did though.
But still, I think there's a few improvements I'd like to make. I think there needs to be some sort of roof structure here, so if the wind's blowing the rain really
Oh, you know what the other one was?
we don't get wet.
It was the quick battle.
We need to do something with our latrine situation. I'd like to build a proper little outhouse.
Gift pack
Put
shop.
sheeting in between the logs. Get some sort of mud or moss or grass. And
So we have 1,400.
Well, Tommy, should we go home to see Mama?
I don't know if I want to buy it. It's expensive. Oh, this is Nathan. Little guy. Good. Got a giant treasury.
Well, look, Jacob. We're at the shelter.
Oops, Jacob.
Got a little bit of a
Nice.
teddy bear.
Giant treasury. Once again, all we do is the same thing. Over and over again.
Well, it's January.
The quick battles is a problem though. I could have done better.
Last time I was here at the shelter, and I've got my
We missed out on
youngest son,
some. We missed out on some possible
and it's gonna take more
good
than
stuff.
one day to do everything I have in mind.
Grand debut.
So we better get cracking.
Don't forget to get a swag on. Some statue for experience points, and sadly some starfish.
This is made by Agawa.
Agawa.
It assembles a lot quicker and easier.
Mysterious creature figurine. This is huge. Why? Because I have it with. This is one of my favorites. I have it with Mage. It's the nicest. It's sort of a low follower. Yeah, it's a little follower. It is super cool. I'm gonna rock with 2, which is not great. Because it does feel a little bit... it does feel a little bit like... whatchamacallit? Like unoriginal. Yeah. So we got a summer party daily surprise. Summer party, we just didn't do the... We didn't do the fireworks. I'm gonna do the fireworks now. Confirm. The 4. Then we'll be able to pick up everything. The smart thing to do here is not to use everything. The smart thing to do, because there's going to be a maximum. So what, for example, we just threw them down. So we got gifts. If the maximum is 5, I just threw 4. That way every single day I would get the 5. However, I think they're super generous. And I don't think the 5 is going to be a problem to get. No new message. Nice. 10. Oh, we got a legendary. Nice. It's a lot of food. Lead the passa.
So let's get some firewood. I'm gonna chop up a bunch of firewood.
Jacob's super young this one. Must be 2 to 4. Good raising the kids, that. Let's not forget our rewards. Oh my god, the guy behind me is 3 away. 3 away, and the one...
For dinner tonight, we're going to be eating Peruvian-style rotisserie chicken. I even made up a bottle of project verde sauce. This is cilantro.
I'm not sure what is that.
Mayonnaise, mustard, and a few other seasonings.
They tell me that you have something special for me, but no, you don't.
Oh yes, we're making French fries too. Yay.
We missed one long time ago. Simad Raid Forest. Nice. So we got food for plenty. Now we're gonna get the new system, which is the pets. I don't care who gets it. Lightning T-Rex. Why? Because they're in the same team. So if one of them get it, I don't mind. And what is really cool is they want you to stay in the same team. So for example, right, you're with 3 other players, right? If one of the other players, than you, get the pet, they get stronger. So your team is stronger. But as long as you stay in the same team, that shank is yours, you know? Good. 10. Perfect. I'm gonna do a restaurant thing. Open shop. Good. Let's do... What? That was a dumb thing to do. That was really good, actually. Nice. You can still hear. So loud. Nice.
There you go, got some green sauce on the side. It smells amazing.
We have some fried eggs. Picky eater.
I'm gonna polish this off with my favorite drink ever, Hawaiian Sun Lilikoi Strawberry. Oh, that's good. Look what I got.
Okay, good.
Gotta love it.
Nice. Not enough stamina.
Slide you down in here.
See, it's not great. I feel like we're struggling a lot.
I think I might have to start working on breakfast here a little bit.
Okay, so we have this.
Good morning, Jacob. Hey, did you sleep well? Are you hungry?
Nice.
You like bacon?
I just died.
It's an unwritten rule of father-son camping that when little boys wake up,
Yeah.
their dad should have a fire and breakfast ready for them.
Business
Keeping
failure.
little kids warm is a real challenge in the winter, so you can see what I've done is I've taken Tommy and Nathan's sleeping bags and stuffed one inside the other. And did that keep you warm last night?
Yeah.
There? Well, first on today's agenda is finishing the roof and
Quick level up.
Need 4 to 6 long, thin saplings.
So we got two ingredients level up, which is good. We got that. This is good. Wardrobes were good. Skill toys were good. You want to do one just for fun? Ooh, I got. Oh, I'm only needing. Ooh, we don't need that much.
Well, it's actually nice and warm out, so I think we should go.
I don't need that much.
Start doing some cheeking.
I cannot wait to get the freaking certificate, skill voucher. And what I need to do is quick combats.
That'll do.
The quick combats are going to be using it at the end.
You see right here, we're at the toe of a little bluff, and all here is a floodplain. So this is where silt and clay
Nice.
is going to get deposited when the river floods. Want me to help you?
Celebration, preparation, reward. The progress, okay. I don't know if I'm unlocking something at level 47. See, I got 330 token. That's enough for a 10. And the Shadow Flame Celebration. Radiance. Okay, so it's 400. Ah, okay. No. Shadow Flame Radiance. That's where we can get there. Teammate. I think medic, he didn't do good.
Well, it's taken me 5 hours, but I've got the front and back of this wall completely sealed up. I used
Nice.
1.5 buckets worth of mud. It's not too
Guys,
bad
great
to be
news.
adding, it doesn't take all that much mud.
Got my first legendary, and it looks good.
Well, Jacob has been
But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it because we get 10 and we need 40.
I think I need to make him a good dinner.
So I don't know.
Firewood and make dinner?
The great news is they stay. So no matter what I do, they stay. Ula Restaurant season event, seasonal legend gift. So this is good.
All right, guys. I have a bulgogi.
You're gonna see with the hero soul.
Dinner here that we're gonna cook up. Now, in case you don't
Okay, that's
know,
good.
bulgogi is marinated beef, Korean style, and I've got big piles of bulgogi on top.
Bulgogi, they have
carrots,
they have great chips with that.
potatoes. It's gonna be pretty awesome.
Sorry guys. We have the claim. Okay, so we get some pretty good stuff. Not tough.
Is that good? Well, the sun's about to set here on our second day, and I think we're to go home. You know, Jake's.
We have the quick enhance, quick
He's
jump.
done really great on this camp out, but I think it's time to go see
1,000.
Mama. You want to see Mama?
Perfect, guys. That's it. Trying to figure out what I forgot. I got 3,000 starfish. That's what I forgot, but I kind of want to keep it for. Hero Soul. So when you do medic, this one is no order. As long as this one is finished, which is tank, the rest I don't care.
You want to make a wood stove in this 55-gallon drum.
I mean, the worst thing is I saw this video. The guy had so much content that I remember this part. And I remember Nathan class. It's a weird thing that I'll talk about. It's a weird thing that I know the kid name. Brad. Go. Medic. Is he dive in? I'm waiting for Glenn Boot, of course. I double click shit. Oh my god. Judge Bunny. Judge Bunny. Oh my god. It's legendary, bro. This is insane. This is insane. Let's check it out. Judge Bunny is insane. I don't mind if we have to give up. This is Mage. She's very lucky. I don't mind if I have to give up on the current pet because we got 2. Oh my god, Judge Bunny is perfect. Oh my god, Judge Bunny is so cool. Judge Bunny is so cool. Another follow. What I mean by bite? I got 2. Tank is chilling with it right now. I'm perfect.
Alright, we're gonna get this thing roaring. We're gonna test this thing out and we're gonna burn off as much paint as we can.
Yep.
You can see all the
Good.
smoke and those greenish flames, that's from the paint catching on fire.
Well,
Once we burn off all the paint, this thing shouldn't smoke as much.
10.
There we go. Burned all the paint off. Alright, I got some
It's good for the fumes.
For barbecues and stuff.
Well, again, we're gonna be waiting for the.
Tommy's helping me spray paint all that.
I'm gonna be waiting for what? We're gonna do the tower first. I'm gonna be waiting for the Aero Souls. Judge Bunny is cool. Such an addictive game. Such an addictive game, dude. I love it. It's lovely.
There's a few places where you can see sunlight. We should be able to plug up those big cracks really.
Got a gift pack. Yes, I believe this we didn't do so good. Yeah, this is the one. I got 2,300, but I need to buy a couple. We need to buy Chief Aid for level 37 and Chief Aid for level 40.
Turns out I jacked up a bunch of tendons and
It's a weird thing that we have at 37, 43, but still.
I'm sure this is exactly what my doctor meant when they said rest. Let's see.
Russian Aid.
Okay.
Nice.
None of the metals touching any of the wood.
We got the spoon. We got the spoon. Russian Aid is not doing fantastic. You're gonna go and pick up some food, because you know tonight we have our first failure, which is not a big deal. Failure is part of life. But if I can avoid it, I'm gonna avoid it. Good. We have enough to level up one of my favorite items, which is the Moonlight Clam Meat. Why? Because it's summon tree. This is huge. Oh, we got enough for salt too. Nice. Restaurant 8, yes sir.
We got a pretty decent fire in there.
We're doing sword. We're doing our first run, so I'm nervous. Not nervous, but I'm hopeful.
But it's pretty warm in here, isn't it, guys?
Bum bum. Bum
It's
bum.
like 27 degrees outside.
Good.
Nathan's gone shirtless in here. We get our sleeping bags and everything.
Summer party. We got the tamper, which is kind of good. We got the logs, which is kind of
You
good.
guys want some grilled cheese sandwiches?
Shield did so freaking well. They surprisingly good.
Oh, that's looking good. Wait, who wants a grilled cheese sandwich?
Lucky Cat. No.
Rosemary and olive oil bread with good sharp cheddar. So I'm gonna
See,
make
this one I have 700, so we're gonna do a draw. Which one I didn't do it yesterday. Because the other one I have 300. This one I can possibly have 300. Number 3 rewards.
good. You want some dessert?
Oh, dude. I got a super good reward.
Here to my cupboard.
What is that? Number 2. Gacha coin.
All right.
Can be obtained during the activity. Can be used to exchange for item.
Are you guys hungry?
Good.
All right, I'll make breakfast.
I got 5.
Is that a cinnamon raisin brioche loaf? It's kind of like a cinnamon
Brioche loaf.
frosting.
We got some really cool freaking
Kind of They're so frozen.
Some of them are super cool.
Egg slushy.
Like some of the costumes are super cool. I said to someone's tomb today for costume. They didn't know what I was talking about. I was like, what? I was like, bro, costume.
Here, guys. You want some French toast?
Granny Butte, we did it.
Like that? Is that good?
We had the Judge Bunny. Hello. Nice. Surprise wheel.
Here's the perfect dunker.
I got an hour 39 minutes.
Well, it is a cold, beautiful day here, and I was.
Which means I'm gonna have to use the an hour 29, which means it's at 2 o'clock. Go figure.
The mud's frozen.
Ulala, I love the game. It's a great game. But the big, it's a huge problem, dude.
I want to get the roof really secured, and I also.
There's a huge problem. You got 3 different, not 2, not. But you got like maybe more than 3, to be honest. Maybe more than 3. You got so many freaking different timing. My apologies. So different timing in a sense of. Oh, that's fucking good. Different timing in the sense of. One is the ending of the day. One is the ending of the event. One is the ending of another event. And you do it so you play more, but it's just confusing at the end at a time. Fortnite does the same thing, by the way. Fortnite they did 2 like events, or no, well, live events. Yes, they didn't publicize it. So like, what the heck? You got some acquired. We got a free pet. Thank you so much. We got a good piece. We got Anubis. And we got some 10 research, which is great.
So if you're into steaks, you'll
Nice.
recognize what I'm doing as a technique called sous vide. I'm soaking
Sous vide is super nice.
steaks in hot water, and it's cooking the steak. And then
Art
after
piercing.
you spend about 2-3 hours in this hot water.
I'm not sure how good it is for cooking steak
Caramelize
though.
them over a really high heat.
Ooh, we got her piercing. That's noise.
Soaking the sous vide bath. I'm gonna go ahead and take it off the roof
That's a new one.
with one of these contractor tarps.
Okay, so we got a second spell. Super cool. 4,800 right there. Not even hardship.
All right, well we got the new roof on. Let's check out those.
We have to smelt. We can smelt, which is not bad. We can craft now. We unlocked the crafting. This is huge. This is huge, bro.
All right, who wants some steak, guys?
This is huge.
Yeah.
Like super huge. Crafting is possibly one of the most important thing.
Killing me. I'm gonna go home and ice some joints. Over here, bud.
My boy's getting older.
Oh, there she is.
Nice.
Yeah, looking good in here.
Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skill.
I'm gonna get a fire going. And I'm gonna start working on the door.
I have 19.
Got a little Mel, got a warm fire, not too bad, huh? All right, we're gonna make a door.
Okay, frost bolt. Nothing crazy good, but still, we'll take it. And the rest of the starfish, we're gonna keep it for what? We're gonna keep it for my boy, Hero Soul. My boys, yes. See, we're still 3 stage in front of the number 18. We're number 17. And number 16 is way ahead of us. Way ahead.
Alrighty.
So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go for the wish. I'm going to press on. Good. So we had the frozen. Frost missile. Cone of cold. We had a cone of cold. And we have a lot of celebration preparation. Ooh. We have a lot of unused coin. I'm gonna use them. Oh, we have a lot of unused starfish. I'm gonna be waiting for the right time. So we got the random chest, which gave us pretty good stuff. Then we're gonna go to the boat. Almost forgot the boat. Nice. Daily quests. You told me that I didn't eat. Okay, so let's eat. Just in case. You see, as much as I love the game, and I do like the game, it's number 2, and I'm starting to get tired of talking about the same game, you know? Eat quickly.
Well, we've
Perfect.
made good progress, but time has really gotten away from me. It's already past 5 o'clock. The sun's going to
Nice.
set in less than half an hour, and my right arm is dead. I've done bad things to it.
And we can team
I'm
up.
gonna stoke up the fire and get some food cooking. And
Dice roll up.
Dave's just gonna have a
Last time Mage was super lucky. 89. I bet you some of the class are luckier.
Oh, right.
And if I was to put money on it, I would say the luckiest is healer, because nobody wants to be a healer. It's supposed to be one of the least popular.
Well, me and Jacob have full bellies and a warm fire. We're gonna snuggle up here, watch some cartoons, and I'll see you guys in the morning.
We have no wire. Fuck, bro, I feel like sleeping already. And it's not because I'm tired, it's just because I'm working hard.
Économisez sur les billets.
We're working mad hard.
Bonne réponse, Galan. RBC offre des remises contre à
Ma
carte.
colisse de ton affaire.
Choisissez RBC.
Okay, fait que we did rank, we did tank, now we're gonna do Frenchie. We only have one left after that. Fait qu'on est de retour avec le français. Là, je suis déjà fatigué, mon gars, là. Je suis déjà... T'allais parler de ça, là. Fait qu'on on va faire comme ça quand même assez respectable, assez vite, merci. Fait qu'on a fait un peu vite parce que j'avais les démarches à faire. Là, que je me rends compte, j'ai pas fait le bateau. On va aller chercher ça. Vous avez vu comment je suis proche de notre ami en arrière de moi? Là, il faut que je retourne sur Mage. Puis il faut juste que j'aille chercher le bateau. Ça sera pas long, ça, par exemple. C'est juste tannant, man. Je viens de passer un 4 heures parlant en jeu vidéo, là, tu comprends? Un moment donné, tu tannes. Un moment donné, tu tannes, mon gars, là. Tu sais? Yes. Fait que là, on a encore les cadeaux que j'ai mis, moi-même. Ça, c'est génial. Fait que ça, on va faire ça aujourd'hui. Puis qu'est-ce qui est bizarre, c'est que t'as des récompenses. T'as des récompenses par rapport au fait que tu cueilles des cadeaux. Mais pas au fait que t'en produises. C'est un peu weird. Good. On a ça qui est bon. Et voilà. Vault's already finished. J'ai ça, j'ai dit ça, ça va long. That feels good. Ok, parfait. Là, on est retour. Là, on a fait vraiment rapide. Là, j'ai carrément de plus. Là, on va aller faire quoi? On va aller faire mon préféré. Présent de l'attente. On a pogné quelque chose de vraiment bon à soir. Pour les deux fois, on l'a fait. On va voir ce que je peux faire pour vos chamans. J'ai reçu 2 followers. Urgh. Pas super, mais c'est pas grave. Restaurant. Récupérer. On va le faire parce que j'aimerais ça en avoir un à soir. J'aimerais ça pouvoir faire le niveau. One. Oh mon dieu. J'ai du ketchup. J'ai le légendaire. J'ai plus de ketchup. Et j'ai des légendaires là, c'est pas pire. Ça c'est fantastique ça. Level cleared. Boum. Et boum. Parfait. On a pas mal on a plus de niveaux que je pensais.
Oh, I think I might need to go home and take it easy. I don't want to seize up out here with Jacob. It's a good thing I got
Familiar.
because my back seized up as soon as I got home, and I have been laid out.
J'ai 30, parfait.
But on the upside, my elbow feels a lot better. So, you know, there's
J'ai quand même un Hero Soul.
well, for the first time,
Ça, j'ai capoté, mon gars, là.
I think I should go lay down some more.
Ça, mon gars, quand on va avoir les Hero Soul, là, je vais pouvoir acheter plein d'affaires, mais ça va être incroyable. Récupérer, merci beaucoup. Boutique. C'est des choses à faire ici, à acheter. Ça serait bon par exemple. Ça serait bon par exemple. Ça, je l'ai fait. On a ça. Ouh, 1900. Ça, c'est bon à maudit. Mais là, l'affaire, c'est que je sais pas si on regarde les autres playthroughs. Là, qu'est-ce qui va me manquer? Qu'est-ce que je sais pas, là, c'est que... Parfait, ça. On a peut-être un autre charge de glace. On va aller faire avec la technique secrète. 4800. Ici, c'est quoi? C'est 4800. Et ici, c'est quoi? Les deux, c'est 4800. Les deux. Tu vois qu'il l'entraîne. C'est quand même cool, là. On a un autre. Nice. Parfait. Là, on déplace. Que l'autre, il est trop proche, même 3, c'est pas assez, là. C'est beaucoup trop. Proche. À 47, on débloque la fabrication. Ce qui est assez bon, merci. On va t'activer. Bon, tu charges pas, toi. I'm gonna do a mukbang how if you don't charge. Motherfucker. You're not charging, dude. Colisse. Ça, c'est pas bon, là. Parce que présentement, il fallait que je fasse un mukbang. 4. Là, j'ai quoi? J'ai 740. On va faire ça ici. C'est assez important. Flamme et lueur. Flamme et lueur, c'est pas pire ça. On a 10 fois. Génial. On a 10. Ça, c'est bon. Ça, c'est encore une fois, c'est pas débloqué, mais quand même. Ça va pas prendre de temps, ça va prendre 4 niveaux encore. Fait que d'ici demain ou après-demain. Là, qu'est-ce que j'ai oublié de faire? J'ai oublié d'aller dans le... Ici. On va aller avec mon capitaine. On va aller avec mon capitaine, on va aller pour des ruines ancestrales. On va aller chercher ça plus loin. So this is gonna charge fast, so it's not a big deal.
Well, I finished all the chinking inside the cabin, and it only took me 18 hours
Good.
and 1 back injury. So, there you go. This looks pretty good.
Parfait, ça. On va faire la tour un petit peu. Débloquer... 11 mortels, ça c'est bon. Ok, on a ensemble, on a les PV. 11 mortels, on a fait le module aujourd'hui, puis j'ai gagné un 11 mortel. Parfait. The door latch. Ok, on a guide des aventuriers, parfait ça. Parfait. Récupérer, c'est génial. Fait que là, j'ai pas cuisiné encore avec celle-là, tabarnouche. Si j'ai pas cuisiné, j'ai rien fait de plus là. Cuisson. On a ça ici. 2. On a ça ici. 2. Un autre type de main, c'est parce que j'ai brûlé quelque chose. Des fois, tu brûles, ça gaspille des ingrédients. Bon.
4. Parfait, ça. Cuisiner, parfait. Ouh, on a des bons ingrédients, là. J'ai rien de checker si je peux faire des niveaux ancestrales aussi. C'est important, ça. Apparition, on va faire ça ici. Quoi? Je n'ai pas? Ah oui, on a pogné les pieds, pogné les pieds rétro. Ouais, je me rappelle. Pas super, mais bon, qu'est-ce que tu veux faire? Cadeau, on a ça ici, parfait. 500 étoiles de mer, pas pire. C'est tout. Peut-être ici. Peut-être manger 3 ingrédients. On va voir si j'ai de la bouffe pour les animaux. 1, 2, 3. Manger, s'il vous plaît. Puis là, ce qu'il faut qu'on fasse, c'est avoir les héros, les armes de héros parce que ça va faire beaucoup d'affaires. Parfait. Ça va faire beaucoup, ça va nous rajouter des ingrédients, ça va faire pour toute l'équipe. C'est important. Ok, c'est bon. Quoi d'autre? Tu vois, on a fait des niveaux pour le niveau ancestral, c'est pas pire ça. Ça, c'est bon. J'ai ça. Non. Sac à dos. Parfait. Là, on est quand même pas pire, là. Fait que là, on fait du combat automatique. J'ai ça ici qui marche, j'ai ça ici qui marche. Parfait. Good. Et là, notre dernier, c'est DPS. And last one, that is our DPS playthrough. I actually prefer the DPS. It's just because the DPS is my first time doing Assassin, so this is kind of nice. The tower, of course, a little bit.
I love onions too. Yeah, there's a big old crane fly keeps bugging.
They were cleared.
Watch your fingers, but that's a tomato. If you want to try a bit of tomato, try that. You like the tomato? Yes, exactly.
Tomato tastes like fish, huh? Okay. Okay, I don't judge. Okay.
Who wants the first hamburger? I do. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to do something important with Frenchie. On va aller faire notre premier draw ici, qui est important ici.
You want the second one? Okay. All right, Jake, there's one for you.
Lancer de dés.
Peanut butter on your hand.
Ah, yes!
Madness.
9. Pas bon, ça. C'est pas grave. So now with DPS, what I have to do is I have to do a lot. It's good.
Those are good. I'm glad you like them. Okay, guys, time for bed. All right, guys. Hey, Tommy, get in your sleeping bag, buddy.
Now we're gonna do a DPS right away. I'm gonna get the drawing done. That way we know who won. And the winner is... The winner is Ivy Mythic. So this one. Ivy Mythic get the pet, which is a Thunder T-Rex. Which is a brand new animal, by the way. We never had it. Well, we had it on the first play. Well, it's tough because I don't know if I had it on the first playthrough, but I had it on the playthrough we just restarted. The playthrough we restarted that we didn't have to restart. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. But if we didn't restart it, I'm happy because if we didn't restart it, I would still be doing it 2 hours per day. Now, he's going to be doing 1 hour more. It's okay. It's okay. What am I supposed to do? So we have DPS right away. DPS, I'm going to go get you costume, dude. Because sadly, you're not the best looking guy in the place. My least favorite Sure, I thought she was gonna be super cute, super hot. Nope.
Unis, on est fort.
She's a bit odd.
On avance. Pour un avenir sans violence. Pour une vie sans crainte. Que nos rues redeviennent
Nice.
La vague de paix, c'est maintenant.
Grand début. Nice.
Well, it's late.
One.
For sleep, so I'm gonna try to catch some Z's under the stars here.
Oh, ice pop. Oh, okay. Not bad, but not good.
Problem. One, I accidentally poked a small hole in my mattress, and it's slowly deflating and will leave me flat on the ground. Two, apparently the ground is covered in large spiders, many of whom are covered with little tiny baby spiders on their back, and they keep crawling all over my sleeping bag. So it's gonna be an interesting night. Come on, lady. Take your kids elsewhere. Come on. Yeah. Off my back. I'm so good.
Will the resources?
Oh well.
Shadow Flame Radiance. Let's see if we did good. I think we did pretty good, guys. I think we did mighty good. They tell me that I didn't do it here. On a oublié de faire ça. On a oublié de faire quelque chose de hyper simple. Non, c'est pas ici, on a oublié. Ok. Maybe here. This is the last one. This is the last one.
Good morning.
Morning.
You know, I might be the one. You got old. Can I talk to Phil?
No, that's never happened.
Well, I actually know someone.
That's never happened. 10 children. To bring a bunch of stuff for the French toast, so instead we just right here.
Good.
I'm gonna grown up.
A little yogurt on there.
You dunk it? Yeah.
To 80%. Nice. Nice.
Alright. There's some eggs.
Oula restaurant, restaurant
Salt,
aid.
pepper on a sunny side up egg. Oh, it's so good.
Starting to get hungry, bro.
Oh-ho!
Teammate. Boom, you're done. Okay, that's good.
Number one on our agenda today is
That's good.
exploring a nearby river. We're gonna see if we can catch any fish and maybe do a little swimming.
Vision
You
gift.
excited?
We have the 500. Don't think I'm gonna do much with the starfish. Maybe buy some of the gift from the chieftain. I got. Ooh, here we didn't do anything. That's not good. This is good. This is good.
Uh-oh.
Hey, we're missing a whole 1,000. Well, not 1,000, but
That looks like a deer tick too. Here, everyone, look at your legs for ticks. Let's see. Oh, this is cold.
could it be? No.
There's a swimming nade.
Nice.
That is a perfect tree for jumping in the water. This
So okay, we can do this.
This is like a perfect
Can we unlock it?
tree
No, but it's
right
okay.
here. Yeah, look
It's
at
okay.
deep quick.
Just gonna be double checking if we did this. Acquired.
We don't-
Felt like doing it one more time. Why not?
I'm proud of you. Woo!
So I'm gonna check if I did this. I don't think I did it. Oh, none of them I did the right thing.
He's even
We're
swimming.
missing the commercial sheet and we're missing the giant.
Jacob, I am impressed at what a good swimmer you are. Here, hold up your hand real quick. Show me how old are you? that's a wobbly 3. Okay, let's go get you warmed up. Let me get you up into the sunshine. We'll let you warm
Believe.
up. Okay, so watch out for the poison ivy. That's
Blockstone.
Poison ivy, that's poison ivy. That's poison ivy. That's poison ivy. Everywhere you go in Virginia, just crazy amounts of poison ivy.
Nice.
Just walking barefoot through the poison ivy. Well, we only soaked the rocks for a few minutes, but didn't get any bites, so we'll have to try to get a little
Okay,
bit
good in the boot. No. Okay, so we have the rebate.
Alright,
Still need a little bit more.
let's see. Make sure there's no raccoons in here.
Got this. I'm not gonna be able to do weeklies. Just need to draw a skill. Nice.
This kill was possibly gonna be do poison.
House flaps.
Okay.
I don't know if I can
A
do.
lot of poo will fit in there.
Almost goes to my waist.
See, I don't really like the way it looks to begin with. Like this, it looks nice. Well, a restaurant. And the greatest news, what? The greatest news is we got enough to buy the other one. The other chieftain. I think I'm gonna have enough for... Shit, I thought it was closing. You never know with these. You never know. We might have enough to add another skill. Give us a bit more. Are we still challenging? We're not challenging, so let's challenge. Okay, this is done. Nice. Oh, 32. Good. No.
Are you tired, Nathan? I'm tired. Well, it's about 5 o'clock. So
Nice.
Let's make some dinner. What do you think?
Yeah, I can't wait.
All right, we'll get some firewood together. Build a fire, and we're gonna build it out here and keep working.
Ooh, 25. Didn't pick up the... I didn't pick it up, dude. I'm gonna do the giant treasury. I'm gonna make sure that everybody picks up the ancient rune, and that's it. Good.
Got a little cotton ball with some petroleum jelly on it. We're gonna use that as our fire starter here. Okay, you got the blast match here, just a little ferrous rod with a piece of steel. Makes a nice big spark.
Nice. And lastly, we're gonna do...
There you go.
Oh, we might be able to do it. Yeah, the weekly request, the weekly quest start in 5 hours. We have a quick combat. We'll be good to go. Wakey, wakey, dude.
Let's find a hot dog stick, Nathan. We got a big pile of little sticks over here. There we go.
Okay, we just need to do the ancient giant. Ancient giant, I don't know why, but I'm not gonna be able to do it. Forget about it. Even with that Euro Soul, I was gonna be struggling.
Alright, there you go, buddy. Got that?
Do the chests.
Probably the simplest, cheapest campfire
Nice.
food you can make. It's really good. See? And then you hold on to the butt. Like your hot dog? Nathan's
Walrus
got
chieftain,
these
nice.
stitches. We brought a watermelon along, and he named it
You know what I love?
Melanie. After
Never mind.
My sister, Melanie. What do you got there? Oh, got a little Kinder egg for dessert. Oh, it is a toy. Little black cat there. Look
Good.
at that. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a hazelnut rolled in chocolate in a pool of frosting. Well, Nathan, what do you want to do now?
Watch a movie.
You want to just get in bed and watch a movie? All right, I can agree with that. I'm pretty tired. Take the lantern in there.
For some reason, it's weird when it's
Shout out to
charging,
all
doesn't
you
work.
Peeps, digestives.
GG Steve.
Chocolate.
How'd you get in the ice? And why aren't you frozen?
Oh, good
Avatar.
boy. It's a little cold. I think I might have to get a fire started.
What's our last airbender? Come on, Ink. You're not done. Enough of being lazy, dude. I think I'm gonna take a break after that, bro. I'm tired. Yeah, a little break will be nice. Just the talking, just the non-stop talking, dude.
Good morning. You ready for some breakfast?
Yeah. Piece of the wood stabbed in me.
Now that breakfast is over, we gotta get Nathan set up for online school. So we gonna have to get a little desk and chair set up for him.
Good.
Oh, our stump's almost burned through. Think we might be able to knock it down. His online school is going to start in a few minutes. So,
text from Madeleine.
I guess I'm going to start taking measurements for the outhouse.
She's a cutie. Holy shit. Good. Okay, nice. To get the rookie pass, I'm just gonna be doing as much as possible. Fuck it. Okay, to get the gift back. We have 2,200. That's impressive. So now we're gonna do the commercial sheet. It's pretty much all the rest is done. For a robe. Food. Good. If I was smart, I would do the quick battle right away. But I have to wait. I have to wait until I get 47 so I can have the footage of the craft.
I'll use it just like this. Put that on there. And you can
It's 25 hours. We didn't do it. We didn't pick it up. But that's picked up. That's picked up, so that's okay.
Well, there we go, guys. It's not a porcelain throne.
Nice, nice, nice.
Log cabin.
So now we have a good advance. Not great, to be honest. We might fall back a little bit on tier 18, but it's okay. By the way, I just figured out something because of the Hero Training dummy. The Meles is the little bear. I thought it was his name.
Campfire watermelon. It's pretty hard to beat on a summer day.
Good. My apologies.
He is a cup of noodle fiend. Nathan's got his cup of noodle, but I've got a baguette, some salami, some nice cheese.
A baguette.
It's gonna be a nice little lunch.
Homie is French or something. To make sure that we are uploading. Are we uploading or not? Something impressive, dude. Something impressive. I don't know if you're still gonna be uploading or not. So now it's not uploading. It's pretty much done for the Ulala guys. You're not uploading? Fine. I'm gonna restart you. Fuck my chicken nuggets, bro. Okay. I should have told you. You had the chance. Lost in the memories we don't have. I wanted to show you an hopeless romance. Da 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 da. You strayed like a ghost. I've been to London, to Aberdeen.
What do you got there? Oh,
Now, I didn't check was uploading, so that's a couple hours, but it's okay. Yesterday I uploaded 30. I should have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we don't have. Wanted to hold you in hopeless romance. You frayed like a ghost. Would you carry if I fall? I'm in love with the idea of who you are. Try to look the other way, but I'm lying to my face.
A little bit of Gouda, a little bit of bread. We're just finishing up dinner, and look
Good.
at our outhouse has its first customer. Here's
50.
the everybody. Tell me how it is.
Some rewards. Noise, noise, noise.
What do you think?
So now what we need to do is you need to check the giants.
Pretty good. Hey, will we think you should put like a wall down?
That's a good point. I'll see what I can do about that. Why don't you get changed and hop into your sleeping bag?
Of who you are.
Very well.
Okay, so that we did.
I'm just gonna need to get that
We did pick it up.
wall up today, and we're
Du-
done.
du- 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 du. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du. It's too late for that. There's no heart attack. I could've told you when you had the chance. Lost in the memories we don't have. I wanted to show you an hopeless romance. No, 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 no.
We got some steel cut oatmeal with raisins and strawberries here.
See, it's done. Okay, so now we have our tank. So how much are we missing? We're missing 2 hours. Oh shit.
Le diffuseur garde votre maison toujours accueillante.
If I did the quick battles a bit quicker, I would have done it. Boom, boom, and boom. Ivy Dagger, bro, you're not done. You are not done, my friend. Maybe you just didn't pick up the. We just didn't pick up the rewards. The showplace romance. Doo 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 doo. Spin like a ghost. Can you love me the ideas of who you are?
Got Nathan all set up for online school.
Trying to find the other way.
While at this outhouse.
Cause you didn't eat. I should have told you when I had the chance. Went in the long reads we don't have. I wanted to hold you in hopeless romance. Da-da-da-da. You frayed like a ghost.
Well, there we go. She's all done. Look at this.
Did you mention of this bridge, a bridge in the song? And every time that somebody sing about bridge, I think about Fergalicious.
What do you think, Nathan?
My London Bridge wanna go down like la 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 la. Wanna go down like la 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 la. Wanna go down side. I'll come every time you've gone around my London Bridge. Wanna go down like la 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 la. She was fucking hot, bro.
Oh, there.
And she did another song, which was what? The other song I believe was something like Fergalicious. Na 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 na.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Fergalicious.
Oh, that's where my flashlight went.
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
Look at these spider skins. They're huge. Look at this. These are where spiders have been molting out of their shell. to
Quick
get
equip.
bigger. Look at that.
Quick gem.
I don't care.
Yeah, those are
Nice,
spiders.
nice, nice.
Oh, must be some big spiders up here. Oh, there he is. I found him. He's been getting bigger and bigger. There's his old skin. Gee. Oh yeah, he's big. See how we can do this.
Restrict aid.
There we go. Got rid of him. One out of our house. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, wait, oh, there's another
Can't.
one. There's come on. Come on.
Is that why we're not doing it? Is that why we're fucking up?
Oh, you found a little baby one?
'Cause we didn't eat the food?
Yeah, let's see.
No, tell me everybody's eating the food.
Oh, I bet there's
Oh, except for you. That's nice. Okay, good.
look at this. What is this thing up here?
So now we have a very unique situation. So Tank, they're telling me that I didn't eat the food. But what I think happened is I ate the food, but that was so long ago that we didn't. It don't count.
It's a chrysalis. It's where a woolly caterpillar turned into a butterfly. Well, I gotta say, I'm pretty proud. This thing's holding up really well. It's been almost a year since I started building it. It looks great. We've been gone all summer long. We did the longest
See, that's it.
trip
That's
in
good.
the United States where we drove 10,400 miles.
I wanted to hold you in hopeless romance.
Yeah, so I
Ba,
haven't been
ba, ba,
here in
ba.
months. But things look good. All right, let's check out the toilet. Oh, looks in good
Aw.
shape.
Mignon as fuck.
Doesn't seem to be full of snakes or
Tim?
raccoons or giant
Ooh.
spiders, so that's good. Daddy built that toilet.
Fucking proud of you.
You think that's funny? I've got a few little repairs and improvements we need to accomplish
That's
here
awesome.
in the next few days. One problem we have is we've got sparks coming out of the chimney and melting the tarp. That's not
Good.
good. So
Mads, car. I got a first job.
also, we need to repair some
Sad
of the
because she wants to be an artist, but
places where
sometimes you need to pay to build a dream.
fallen out after it dried.
Sometimes you need to pay. Sometimes you need to work to build a dream.
And there's quite a few places
Do, 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 do.
popped out.
I'm fade like a ghost.
Really make it nice and cozy.
I spent from London to Evergreen.
Or
Boom.
a counter, because
And this is it.
whenever I cook,
Just a heart attack. There's no understand. I could have chose you when you had the chance. Lost in the memories we have. I wanted to hold you. Oh!
we gotta roast marshmallows, don't we?
Holy shit! Concours de déguisement, hein?
Why don't you go find a good marshmallow stick and I'll get a fire going. Let's get some sticks going.
Nice. What's going on? We have the
Here's a stick.
Thanks, bud. One chocolate marshmallow coming up.
we have unlocked this.
Alright, I think the first step is getting a workbench because that'll make doing dinner.
We have to vote for the
I think I want to put it right
what should we call it? The
here.
fashion.
It's nice and close to the fire.
Nice. Good. For some reason, Switch doesn't want to charge. It's gonna be okay though. Looking for team. It's actually insane. There was 67, but they kept. You know what? Fuck it. I want to get further, so I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the. Ok, je vais aller plus loin. Je vais faire l'entraînement. Fuck it, je m'en calisse.
Well, there we go. We got it done.
Good.
I'm not at standard height, and I'm not a standard man, so yes, this will work perfectly.
We'll be able to see how much we did. I think this is a better showcase of how strong we are versus the strength.
All right, we're gonna be making some.
So we did 23.
This is gonna be awesome. This is a fun little recipe.
I think it's shell, but it might be crystal. If it is crystal, I'm good.
Water,
If it's shell, I'm also good.
5 minutes.
I would prefer for crystal though.
Activated, and we're gonna knead it in the dough.
It's both.
Yeah, you think that's gonna make yummy pizza?
Good. Could have told you. And you see this, we didn't pick it up. On n'a pas ramassé nos affaires pour le. Ça c'est pas bon. Ça c'est pas bon. Faut que je le fasse. Y a pas d'excuse.
All right, there we go. We got the pizza sandwich between 2 cookie sheets. Now we're gonna bake it.
Are you good to charge? No. Pimple. Pimple.
All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. Ooh.
Okay, that's it for today. Tired of Hulala. Not tired of Hulala, but tired of talking about gaming. You have to understand that we did the tower, which was an hour, and this, that was 2 hours.
That actually turned out really well. Could be I'm so hungry, but that tastes good. Oh, that was so good. You like your pizza? Yeah, that's good stuff, isn't it?
Ah.
Poopy? We're gonna sleep right next to you. Boots off, take your boots off. We got full bellies, we're tired, it's late. I'm gonna get to bed because we've got a lot of work to do in the morning. I'll see you guys in the morning. Well, good morning. We had an okay night's sleep. Got a little cold this morning. We're gonna get some warm breakfast in us, and that will help us up a little bit. All right, let's get some oatmeal cooking. Ain't fancy.
It's raining hard outside.
Classic instant oatmeal. There we go. Hey Jay, good morning. Are you ready for some breakfast? Here. Use some oatmeal.
Checking for the news.
Spam and oatmeal. Good combo. All right, now that I finished breakfast, time to get to work. And I love my countertop, but it's not just a countertop.
I'll come every time.
Store firewood and keep the snow off it and try to keep it a little bit drier. So we need to fill it full of firewood. And it's going to take a lot of elbow grease. Got a lot of small and medium-sized firewood, but I need some big stuff. Some good pine. Got a lot of dead pine trees here. Let's start pulling them over and chopping them up. We're gonna haul them back and chop them up over by the cabin.
Gotta say, Midnight Idol was good today. It's really good. Lost in the memories we don't have. And you possibly charge a lot. 50%. I can't do shit. Actually can't do shit.
Quite a fair amount of firewood. Not as much as I was hoping, but a good start. Well,
50%, what am I supposed to do?
got a lot done today. Look at that. That is a healthy pile of firewood. But two things have happened. One, Jacob's pooped like a bazillion times, and we kind of burned up our entire allotment of diapers. So we need to go get more diapers. And two, Jacob has been saying he misses mommy, wants to go home. Is that right? I think what we're going to do is go home, get Jacob changed, let him see Mama, and then tomorrow we're going to come back and finish this project and do some more camping. Does that sound like a good plan?
Yeah, and your camera broke.
My camera broke. Yeah, my tripod broke. Look at all those mosquito bites, though. You have so many.
Yeah, the mom's gonna be pissed off. I remember.
In my eyeballs.
In your eyeballs. Yeah, let's go home and get you a bath, shall we? All right, we're gonna
Mama Bear was not happy.
Resupply. We're gonna get back at this. Well, we're back at the house, and it's another day, and I'm heading off to the cabin to finish our project. But I don't think Jacob's gonna come with me, and Mama won't let me borrow her baby again if I bring him back in this condition. Look at that. Oh no! Actually, Jacob's got a play date with some friends today, apparently. So he's gonna stay and hang here, and Tommy and Nathan are at school, so it's just Daddy.
Okay. So now we're gonna take a break. You'll be chilling. You'll be chilling.
Hey, did you mean to leave your bag of food and mosquito repellent on the kitchen table?
I left all of my food at home, didn't I?
Yep.
It looks like it.
Love you.
Yep.
Love you. Sorry.
It's a little
Sorries.
over 2 hours each way to get to the log cabin, and I'm already an hour and a half away from home. I think I better swing by a grocery store or something if I can find one.
Bye. Nothing makes me happy than hearing that word. Bye. Arrivederci.
I'm starving, so I'm gonna try to get some lunch going. It's been raining all morning.
Love ya.
Everything's absolutely drenched. I need to find some dry kindling.
Shavida.
Try to find stuff
How's that charge, bro?
on the ground.
We know what wire's not charging.
Got these big pieces of battlewood in my fire starting kit. Kind of the technique here is hold your gun.
What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna be playing some
towards you.
Soul Striker.
Shavings from flying all over the place too much.
Because that's a good game.
Have a cotton ball here.
And the reality is I didn't play yesterday. Or the day before. And ultimately speaking, we're doing really good.
Make a little teeny tiny torch.
So after that, what I'm gonna do,
Ignite it with my blast pen.
what I'm gonna do after that, I'm gonna be doing the mukbang.
I'm throwing a load
All the
of
retreat,
battlewood on this.
gaming mukbang. It's gonna be fun.
Alright.
Un petit goût de Paris.
Then we'll be done for today.
L'élégance.
Watching some Fortnite.
Maison Perrier. Si on pouvait mettre Paris en bouteille.
Because I don't know if you guys realize, but in like 4 hours, 4 hours and a half, you're a sleepy boy. I'm gonna be honest, I'm hoping she comes because usually she comes at 5 o'clock. It's a bit late for your boy. If I could, the sooner she comes, the better it is. But
La rougeole est en hausse au Canada et elle se transmet facilement. La vaccination peut aider à protéger votre
I got la rougeole, esti.
Apprenez-en plus au canada.ca/rougeole.
Okay, let's go. Ta-dum. So now what we're gonna do is Soul Strike. But Soul Strike, we're gonna do it the same way we used to do. Today's gonna be a story. We're gonna go with the story and then I'm gonna tell you what it happens at the end. Super fun. Damn.
A little water, a little bread flour, let that sit for 5 minutes.
So,
While the bread's doing its thing, I'm gonna go ahead and work on the chimney and try to make a spark arrestor. So when I build a fire in the chimney, every once in a while,
Nice.
a spark comes up, lands on my roof, and melts my roof. Additionally, I'm getting a lot of rain that's coming down in between the tarp and the chimney and getting onto my stove. So I'm gonna try to solve two problems at once. I gotta sell chimney caps at a hardware store for a few bucks, and it's got this little rain shield on there, and that should help deflect the rain a
I'm sorry for
little
food.
bit and keep less rain from going down along the chimney pipe. I also got this little piece of mesh here that will help screen out some of the sparks. It won't be perfect, but hopefully it'll help. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide this down over the chimney like this and test it out. And if the chimney seems like it's being smothered, not getting enough air, then I can raise it up a little bit so that there's a second gap in between the chimney and here, and that'll allow even more smoke to escape. So I can kind of adjust it.
This one is lagging a little bit.
Cut the mesh. And if I don't need it at all, well, then I just got a little bit of mesh over my pipe. It's not a big deal.
Food is lagging.
Well, it's up there. We'll see whether it works or not. All right, got some warm water here. Add that.
Which means what? Which means it's full.
Dough. If you want nice fluffy bread, you've got to have wet dough. The dough's too stiff. The bubbles can't make it expand. After about 10 minutes, the dough is starting to feel just a little bit rubbery and a little bit drier. So we're going to let it sit and rise. We'll let that sit for 1 hour and it should double in size. While the bread's rising, I'm going to go ahead and seal up the holes in the roof. And I've got these little squares of flexi that I bought. Supposedly, you can put this on wet surfaces and it'll still adhere. So I'm going to go ahead and stick it over all the little burn holes I can find.
Why is that weird?
There we go. Peppered pork.
Because before it wasn't lagging as much as this.
Time to grill our jowls.
I'm not even charging.
Got a cooked pork jowl and a bread. Boy, this smells really good. And there you go. There's the
I'm struggling.
Oh, that's hot.
My
That's
fage.
so good. But it is so hot. Get some butter on that. That is so good. Like salty peppered bacon. If you've ever eaten bacon and thought to yourself, I love this, but it needs to be bigger and fattier, pork jowl might be just your thing. In case you're wondering
Nice.
what pork jowls are, it's the cheeks of a pig. But not his butt, his face. Just trying to enjoy my dinner and the rain gets started for realsies. Try to get out of here. Well, I guess I'm finishing dinner in
Then we're doing soy.
It's really coming down. There's some sun.
Should be doing better, but not too much.
That was so good. Well, we got thunder and lightning and heavy rain going on. I'm going to sit here and hunker down and see if it passes. See what happens. We only have a few hours of daylight left. Well, it's been raining for about 2 hours now, and it's cozy. I mean, if I had my little buddy here, I would be curled up with Jacob, and we'd be watching movies and be no big deal. But this is lame by myself, so I'm not going to be able to get everything done before sunset. So I think I'm just going to go home, wait till the weather gets a little better, and come back and finish the cheeking later.
By the way, I got some great news. You guys know that I changed phone. What you don't know is I changed provider.
Well, guys, it's the end of October, and it is gorgeously warm today. It's like 77 degrees, and we got humidity in the air. It's just really nice. But we might get some rain any minute now. It could be a sprinkle, it could be a gusher. We don't
Good.
know. So I'm going to try to get stuff ready as fast as I can, just in case it gets a little nasty. All right, first thing I'm going to tackle today, get the fire built and get our cooking rig set up.
Oh,
Change them up a little bit.
There we go.
Okay, nice.
Thank you.
Story-wise.
That's what you want after that. Alright, now I got a little fire going. I'm going to set up my camp grill. There you go. What do you think, Jake? This was really easy to make. I just took some electrical conduit piping. I pounded the end flat, drilled holes in it, then bent 2 of them about 30 degrees, connected it all with 1 shackle bolt. Then I attached 4 chains to a barbecue grill, and voila, we have the ultimate campfire grill. Just got a little S-hook right up here. I got plenty of chain so I can raise or lower the grill depending on what the fire's doing. I can just leave the thing out here, or I can fold it up, lean against the tree, or stick it inside the cabin when I'm not using it. It'll work real well. I've got myself a little wash basin here so I can do dishes and wash hands and all that, which is going to be really helpful because, you know, hygiene has been taking a back seat these last few trips. There you go, bud. So you want to eat some hot dogs? All right. Looks like we've got a sprinkling of rain starting here. Yeah, we'll see if this gets serious or not. There you go. Those are beautiful hot dogs. You want some hot dogs, bud? Oh, listen to that.
My research.
It sure is nice to be in here. Oh, look at this. We got water dripping down here. Getting on my path. That's no good. Some of those logs are sticking out just a little bit and catching the water. Not much water's getting down the chimney pipe anymore. That stove cap's doing a good job. Well, now that the rain stopped, I think it's time to move on to our second project. I'm going to try to get another layer of tarp on top of the roof. I want it to come off the sides a little bit better to protect from leaks and also have a little bit of gap between the top tarp and the bottom tarp so that you have a little bit of insulation there.
Damn. Very good. Lower heavy.
When the mood is
Of a giant.
I am so close to getting this roof done, but I still have about a half a dozen grommets to tie down. But we are losing our light, so I'm going to call it for tonight. And I got a little boy who wants to eat some marshmallows. Isn't that right?
Rank up.
Hang up our thermometer there. Says it's 70. It is warm tonight.
I might be 273 worldwide or 273 server-wise. Up a server because it's a good game, but I don't play that much.
Oh, your marshmallow's on fire. Like that? The last moon pie. There you go, bud. Well, me and Jake have had a great time hanging out here by the fire, but it's starting to rain and it's getting close to his bedtime. So we're taking this party inside. Ah, look at you. You look all fuzzy and warm.
Yeah, so we're doing much better. It's not perfect, but it's much better.
Crocodile is an opportunistic predator. Wait.
Dude, the salamander. He's a
We ranked up. Keep thinking I'm gonna die, but we don't.
Well, me and Jake are hanging out, and I just remembered I brought a couple chunks of Virginia cured ham for food tomorrow. And you gotta soak that stuff for overnight. So I'm really quick gonna grab the pot and soak some pork. Virginia cured hams are salted, and you can leave them out at room temperature for like months, and they don't go bad, which makes them a great survival food. But you don't want to eat them just as is. You got to soak them and get the salt out and rehydrate them a little bit before you cook with them. All right, Jake, should we go to bed now?
No.
Well, it's been a wonderful day, and we've just had a great time together. But me and Jake are going to go to bed and turn off the camera, and I'll see you guys.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, good morning. I'm tired. We stayed up way too late last night. Did you sleep well last night?
Yeah.
You have a six-pack? Well, you hungry, Jake? You want some breakfast?
Yeah.
All right. It's a little cold.
I'm cold so low.
Your Apple Watch helps you track your cycle. And your iPhone gives you the bigger picture, so you stay in tune with your body.
Oui, j'ai oublié de préciser. Les pouvoirs vont commencer à apparaître
Let's head over to.
maintenant.
Très impressionnant.
Supergirl, le 26 juin.
Actually, a really sweet story. Good.
N'oublie pas de nous appeler chaque jour.
Okay.
Mathieu, félicitations. Bon travail.
Revive ton rêve.
Good, good. I'm hoping that you're fucking charging.
An inch or two of rain last night. This basin filled up pretty good.
Barely. What's I gonna do? Try.
Oh, there's another salamander. Well, the roof's holding up brilliantly. All right, let's get a fire started.
Wake up. Monster. Skill.
You want some breakfast?
We have some new skills.
Here, you want a muffin? You got a whole big muffin all to yourself. Here, you can munch on that while I get some eggs cooked, okay?
Stage, some skills.
Alright.
Very nice.
Alright, there we go. Breakfast of champions. A little bit salty, a little bit smoky. Not bad.
We want to finish the story this time.
Immediately start prepping lunch. I want to make a really nice pork stew, and I'm going to have it cook while we work on the cabin.
I'm going to show you second book.
I'm going to let that pot simmer over the fire for several hours while I work on other things, and by the
Just
time we're hungry
junk.
for lunch, should have a nice stew ready to go. All right, first thing I got to do is start staking down this roof a little bit better.
Bays.
Oh, we got the roof staked down really tight, which is important because when it snows, the weight of that snow will make the roof sag inward, and then the snow and water won't drain off the roof, and it gets saggier and saggier until it collapses. If you keep the roof really tight, that snow will slide off,
Sorry.
and you'll have a good, solid roof.
Nice.
We got about a 1 foot awning on both sides of the cabin now. That'll go a long way to keep the rain from washing away the mud from seeping inside the walls. That's boiling up nicely. Next, I need to
Whoa.
the fireplace and test out the stovepipe, make sure it's interacting with the roof properly, and then I need to start the chinking, which is dirty work. So I really need to clear everything out of there and make some room inside.
Boom. There's no understand. I could have told you when I had the chance. Lost in the memories we don't have.
Oh. Stovepipe's got nice and hot, and it's melting
Good.
away any of the tarp that's too close. The thermometer says it's 109
So part.
degrees in here. Ooh. Oh, it's a sweat box in there. So that little stove managed to raise the temperature 55 degrees. That's not too bad.
Demonic bone armor.
Tinfoil, crinkle it up and jam it around the stovepipe. They'll just improve the insulation a little
Good.
bit and help keep the rain out. Oh my goodness, it's hot in there.
Story's actually pretty good.
There we go. That is a lovely pork stew. I bought some of these take and bake dinner rolls, and we're gonna try
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that everywhere's still uploading.
like that.
That you're getting high. The body shop.
And brine from the cured pork make the broth really tasty. I didn't have to add salt or pepper or anything.
And now we're left.
Like your food, Jake? Yeah, I gobbled it all up. I was pretty hungry. Well, I put it off and I put it off, but it's time to repair the chinking in this cabin. In the places
Good.
where the chinking's really thick, where there's large
Okay,
gaps
good.
between the logs, I shoved pure clay, and that clay
I like.
and then just fell out. And so
Shelter.
I'm gonna try adding dry grass. And
What the fuck is
actually
shelter?
add, like, rebar and make it so that it doesn't shrink and break up and fall out as easily. So I'm gonna grab my bucket, which I broke yesterday.
Shelter battling. If we're in shelter, I'll give you a back rub. Oh. Move to shelter.
This takes us back to the cabin.
What is that? Shelter. Oh, I can construct things.
Hey, do you want to piggyback right up the hill? You gotta hold on real tight.
So shittable, you can upgrade it as shelter. That is so cool. That is so freaking cool. Wow.
For some of these bigger gaps, the clay just doesn't seem to cut it. So I'm using
Some of these are fantastic.
little balls of straw, and that seems to work. Well, there we go. Got it done. Got all the big holes filled up. There's a few small cracks here and there, but if you poke at them too much, it knocks more clay out, so you end up doing more harm.
The
than
pot, I
good.
believe, is there.
I'm gonna kind of just leave it like this. What do you think? Is this warm inside? Yeah, it's very cozy.
Now level up. Super cool. Alchemy. Energy core.
Well, it's been 12 months since we
Defeat
started this
monster.
log cabin, and I'm really pleased with how it's turned out. It's been a great project and a great way to spend time with my
Relic
boys.
older.
If you guys like this sort of video, check out our camping and adventure
That's
playlist.
still relics.
We have
Another
over
relic
50
store.
videos of all of our other extreme
Dude,
camping
this is
adventures.
where we get the
And,
relics. Holy
if you
shit.
want to see that, I'll put a link in the video description below. But don't forget to click subscribe. We put out new videos every Saturday morning.
If you like this video, don't forget to check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel where we have
I'm gonna do it twice.
just like this. And don't forget to click subscribe so you can see other great
We're not gonna be missing some equipment. We're not gonna be missing anything because we did so much grinding.
Des biscuits croquants dans un enrobage chocolaté Cadbury. Savourez des Cadbury Fingers.
We are shooting for Invictus Elixir in the campaign.
Ah,
Luke here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. And I've been stranded here in the
Super
Alaska
cool.
bush for the last 3 days. And I am a long way from
so you see what you need to do?
I'm not quite sure how things are going to work out, but it's up to me to get myself home. And one thing's for sure, it's going to be an interesting video.
Ah, they're all relic older. Okay. Table. I mean, the shelter's a nice ad. Got to defeat. Oh, I died. It's been a while since I died. Someone class. Someone skills. Nice. I think I'm gonna do the whole day. I'm gonna do content. We'll be fine. Cause one allies.
The Hurricane train. It's a whistle-stop train run by the Alaska Railroad, and it's just dropped me off in the middle of nowhere here in the interior of Alaska.
Got 300.
What they do? You simply tell them which mile marker
Jerry.
you want to go at, and they stop and let you off. And if you need to get picked up, you just wander out on the tracks and you flag them down like flagging down a taxi. This train only runs twice a week, but I'm not planning on flagging it down. I've got something else in mind. But first, I need to get my snowshoes on.
Good. Stop, bro. It's very tough. Good. Got this. I got this. 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 This and this. You see, we didn't have one problem today with the heat. 17 degrees, bro. This is perfect. This is fucking nice. I can't rely on that though. So.
I'm gonna be making my own shelter. Alright, this is where it gets tricky. Gotta find myself a path through these woods. I've got to climb about 600 feet in elevation. Once I do that, it should open up. But the snow's
HP recovery.
really soft and deep in there.
Just increase my default HP. Why not?
Right now, there's about 4.5 feet.
Then we'll do this.
And my snowshoes are just barely keeping me afloat.
We'll increase our.
There's a layer of crusty snow on the top. And if I put too much force down, or if I try to go up a hill, I bust through that crust, and now I'm in snow up to my knees and thighs. That's why I can't be wearing a backpack. That extra weight will cause me to break through the top crust of snow.
Nice.
And I go down deep.
Someone's
Even
skill?
with the snowshoes, this is a lot of work. Let's see.
Good. I love that Lesky is giving us some things.
Some cranberries. If you see berries still on the bush in the middle of winter, that tells you there's not a lot of animals around. I'm not following any trails, so I have to navigate by landmarks. So I'm keeping this gully off to my right. I'm going to follow it to the top of a 600-foot bench.
Okay, destroy summon allies.
Alright guys, this is my first major obstacle. I got to get up this 600-foot bench. But when I'm pulling my sled uphill, it puts a lot of extra weight on my
Good.
snowshoes. And
Boom.
I bust through that snow and I sink way down deep. Then I'm just wallowing in the snow trying to go uphill. But this is a big make or break moment for this trip.
So now what I gotta do is I'm gonna make sure that this is uploading because tonight is giving me problem, but it's okay. As long as I'm knowingly, not knowingly, but as long as I know that's gonna give me problem, I can actually fix it. Some situation of there's no issues. Situation of it's good.
This is so much time and energy just to get this little distance.
And it's not like we're at.
Your foot sinks down, and then you've got to lift your foot all the way up here just to get to the next step. Ugh. I made it to the top of this little knoll, but that's by no means the top of the hill. Because once I get to the top of this bench, I'm going to have to do it at least one more time. I made some decent progress, but I gotta get that. Alright, I'm gonna try switching gears.
Good. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the story. It just feels like the last chapters of the story. Claim all. Adventure claim all.
It's about to get real dark here in a little bit. I need to go and break
Worst case we'll do this.
And figure out where I'm going because it's gonna get really hard to navigate.
We're in hideout.
This ridge dead ends at a razor's edge. My map wasn't detailed enough.
Should be okay to do that.
I can get through those alders, and I'd have to go down this valley and up some extremely steep slopes through some very thick brush. It's just not an option. Problem is, even if I did beat through all this brush, I'm not done.
The weather's so nice, bro.
To go till I get to the plateau.
So nice.
Then, on the other side of the mountains, I've got to go through terrain very similar to this again. If I break some equipment or pull a muscle,
what I should do is, as soon as I come in the apartment, I should make it something to drink.
The only way I'm getting out of here is on my own 2 feet.
Okay.
I can't go that way.
I was able to do one goblin level, but still. We'll take it.
Well, I'm quickly figuring out that I can get down this hill gracefully
Nice.
and quickly. I just can't do both.
Demon Labyrinth.
Oh.
Another one. Are you still? Yes, now you are.
Climbing. 5 minutes to get down.
See? Last time we did the best thing.
So much easier.
So now, yes, you can move forward, but not by much.
I occasionally find these hollow spots in the snow, and now my snowshoes are trapped. Oh. Everything's more work in the deep snow. Well, the
Noise.
sun's setting, I'm running on twilight. I need to go ahead and
Should be okay with Sword too. Sword is doing his first defense run of health.
Let's find out what's
Should be fine.
This is why I'm having so much trouble getting up those hills. The snow is so light and granular.
Okay, not bad.
It just doesn't hold any weight.
Nice. Ta-ta-ta-ta.
Oh, without my snowshoes, I go straight to the bottom. So check out this big mass right here under the snow. I'm assuming that that's a root ball from a tree that's fallen over. That's going to make an excellent heat reflector and a great place to build my fire. So if I put my fire up there against the root ball, I'm going to put my bed right here. And I need to build a wall around it to keep the wind out.
I'll wait for it to be normal. Last goodbye. Knowing that the tablet is 5 years old is crazy. 5 years old, dude. And challenges. Got tier 56. Nice.
My water's getting a little hard. Yeah, that's gonna be ice pretty soon. I better get a fire going.
Shell mix, always good.
Alright, it is getting cold. I need to start finding some firewood.
Ooh. Not charging properly, huh? Okay, we got this. Next level. We have possibly the best. Clear. Next level. Okay. Screaming this guy. Boom. Next level. Boom.
Oh, that feels good.
Oh, that feels good. Another one. We're getting a lot of freaking level with the Tower Trial.
Yeah, that's doing the trick. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully that'll keep my water bottle from freezing.
Gonna get failure by timer.
You know, my blood's not pumping quite as hard as it was.
Nice.
And the air's getting colder. Oh, it feels good to sit down. I think my next order of business is to get some dinner ready.
Boom. Leave. I'm gonna try to sleep a bit after that. Just a little bit.
I'll some snow for my dinner, but that's gonna take a little while. So I'm gonna have.
It's usually not worth.
Cheese, crackers.
It usually don't work, but
salami
fuck it.
here. Got a feral pig salami from Texas. Nice cheese, wild boar salami, and a Ritz cracker. Oh.
That's
Ooh, that is
wild
nice
boar.
blueberry Wensleydale. This is good stuff. Also got some dried figs here.
That sausage, that pork sausage looks good.
I got some instant curry and rice cooking up, and I'm looking forward to that. I'm
Boom.
really hungry and
Okay.
tired. And it just tastes
Okay.
so much better than dehydrated camping meals. Oh yeah, here we go.
Visit shelter. Shelter's not ready though.
Rice. It's just great for campouts like this. Little instant Japanese curry here, just heat and serve.
Shelter.
Lived off this stuff though when I was in Japan. Alright, curry and rice.
I didn't know that Japanese were,
Not too
or
shabby.
Japan were a huge fan of. Well, Japanese people were a huge fan of. Soul Laboratory level. What is that?
Alright, I got a little bit of dessert planned. I've got some dehydrated creme brulee. Not sure how that's gonna work, but you know, we'll see. Okay. Alright, I'm supposed to add cold water. Luckily, I know where I can find some. Stir briskly and sprinkle the caramelized sugar on the top. Give that a go. It kind of tastes just like butterscotch pudding. But,
Good.
you know, a little bit of creme brulee flavor in there. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That was more sugar than I usually eat in a whole
Defeat
day,
monster.
but not too bad.
Nice. Now I gotta find a way to use the relics because they're gonna make me stronger.
Ça pousse gros quand c'est bien nourri, hein? Pareil pour vos plantes puis votre jardin.
No, schluck. Shake, shake. Shake, 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 ça passe gros.
Découvrir Skyscanner, chercher des aubaines de voyage était un peu malade.
Je compare les sites de voyage sur l'arbre de téléphone.
Boom!
Skyscanner fouille tous nos sites de voyage préférés en une seule et simple recherche.
C'est malade.
There's a gift for you. Mission, defeat allies. We'll get level 600 soon. Guide mission level 600. I love the guide, the quest like that. I gotta be honest though, Soul Striker is amazing, but I played Idol today, which had more heroes, which was better, but the system was so similar that I'm like, oh my god, who copied who, you know? Then I checked the date, and I believe Soul Striker was after. But the Seven Night Kingdom. Oh, we'll do a video of that after that.
There's about a 5-6 inch dip right there, and then there's like a
Okay, so we got this.
dip right there.
Good. Away to space. Okay, crossover. I got a mythical character for free. Of course. Got the dailies. Thank you. Progress race. Super good. Crossover roulette event. The login. Okay. 7-day growth. Bingo event. Eternal. Give me time to rest. Does it take time to heal? Good, I thought worked it. Did I feel better knowing that I'll stay clear? Do I not know you the best? Do I not always real? Am I the great upsetter? Do I not do what I want now? All that I want, I'll stay here. Do I not make a bed? Still it's on a day, so do some defense. Do I bore you to death? Awakening Cataclysm. Someone. Also, what's cool with this game is with Soul Striker is that if you do a mission, and for example, right, decide to upgrade this, I wasn't supposed to upgrade it before the next mission. The next mission gonna consider that hey, he did upgrade, but something. So it's kind of cool. My hair's a mess. I'm gonna have to cut them soon.
Good morning. It's about 6:30 a.m. and I think I'm gonna get up. I need to get an early start. I've been thinking about it, and I think I figured out how I'm gonna get out of here without having to go back up that hill. I think I got a plan B.
Mail.
But it's pretty cold right now.
Bus raid reward. Stage rank.
Snowed a bit last night. There's quite a bit of snow on my tarp.
Ooh, got some good stuff.
My boot froze to the ground.
Boom. Nice. Event. All that I want, I'll stay here. Do I not break to rest?
It is really, really cold.
Do not show up again.
Get this fire started.
Claim. Do the puzzle. Whoa, I just got a mythic ally. Yeah, the puzzles are just good to do.
Oh, that's the stuff right there. Oh, that's nice. I'm in a little bit of a hurry today. So
I missed the breaker, bro.
Stove. We gotta boil a bunch of water and get some breakfast made. Oh, my stove's frozen.
Good. Good. Okay.
No matter how clean the snow looks, there's always floaties in it.
You get a lot of junk in your water when you melt snow. Some of it floats, some of it sinks. You pour off the first little bit to get the floaters out, and then you throw away the last little bit so you don't get the stuff that's on the bottom in your water. That'll take care of about 95% of the junk. I'm in a bit of a hurry this morning, so we're going super simple. Instant oatmeal. Some instant oatmeal with little bits of alder twigs in it.
I don't know.
It's 8:30 in the morning and I'm just starting to see some color in the sky. I think it's time for me to get out of here. Just kind of use the leftover water to clean out my cup.
Alright.
And you drink it. Melting snow takes forever.
You vote. Morigin. Nice.
When that fire was in there, it was toasty warm. That was a good shelter.
Yeah, the phone is too hot, but listen, this is the first time, guys.
I think it's time for me to make
So let's be grateful that it's the first time and that it's not something that's gonna happen non-stop.
Oh boy. Yeah, I forgot my glasses. Oh boy.
Oh.
Over here. They're not there. Yeah, they're not there. I could not find them in the shelter, and yeah, looks like I'm doing this trip without my glasses. Mr. Magoo goes camping. Well, I had a lot of time last night to think about it, and I think I've come up with a plan B, how I'm going to get home. It's going to be a longer hike.
Dark orbs.
It's going to be flatter. So I'm going to have to make some serious tracks if I'm going to make it where I want to be tomorrow.
Good. Mr. Magoo. I think you said Master Magoo because this is such an old reference that nobody got it. Like who?
I was looking at my map last night and I think I figured out my plan B. I'm going to follow these railroad tracks and they're going to take me the wrong direction for a lot of miles. But eventually it's going to open up to a marshy, frozen river bottom that I can take around this mountain and get to where I want to go. It's much further, but it's flatter and I won't have to struggle against the brush as much, which is a big deal. Because this is flat open ground, I'm going to switch over to my skis.
Good.
Alright. These trekking skis float on the snow a lot better than the snowshoes do, so you don't have to pick your leg up. You just kind of slide across the snow, and it burns a lot less energy. But unfortunately, they don't do well maneuvering around the woods or going uphill. Well, I got a bit of a rough day ahead of me, and I'm way behind schedule. But look at this. This is gorgeous.
Good.
Looks like a Hallmark Christmas special out here. I'm trying to keep an eye out for moose. Without my glasses, if I see a moose, I am definitely too close. So right over there, that's the bench I was trying to get on top of yesterday. I've got to find a way around that.
Take two.
I'm not crossing this bridge because it's safe. I'm
Nice.
doing it because it's better than crossing that creek. My seal skins keep coming off. Seal skins are basically synthetic hair that allows you to slide forward but grips when you push backwards.
Nice.
It allows you to scoot across the snow and pull your pulk easily. But this right one is loose fitting and it keeps coming off every mile or so. Hopefully this problem doesn't get worse. But if it does, I'll bust out my snowshoes. But that's the sketchy part of going out in this deep snow. If your snowshoes or your skis break, you're stuck.
Boom.
Checking out fresh moose tracks. One of my big concerns is I'll come across a moose on the tracks, and that moose won't get out of the way for me. It seems like every year in Alaska, someone gets attacked by a moose while cross-country skiing. Hey, check it out. There's somebody's shovel and their sled right there. Someone's got a homestead or a cabin off in the woods over there, and this is where they come to access the railroad to get into town to buy supplies. And when they come back from town with all their groceries, they'll put it in the sled and take it off into the woods. There's not a lot of snow on that sled. They probably caught the train that I hopped off of.
Shelter.
Yesterday when I was on snowshoes, I was averaging about 1 mile per hour. On this flat terrain...
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I discovered how to do the hard.
Making much better time. boy picked up about an extra inch of snow.
Summon relics.
It's
Ooh.
making the sled harder to pull. Yeah, snow conditions
Gourd.
have a huge impact on your ability.
I already have the gourd.
We already get a dump of a foot or
We have the summon relics. Summon powerful relics if you with Mythical Energy Master. You can summon relics right here. I think I have to warp for some awesome relics. Okay. Try equipping a relic. You can view your relics here. Auto form feature. Okay, good. Yeah, you give me the best. I have the best already. Yeah, I have the gourd from the other one, which is the mythical. What should we call it? 300.
Really happy with my sled. I've been looking to buy a pulk for a number
It's insane, bro.
Finally found one that was
I use a 30.
by a company called Northern Sled Works. Turns out they're the same company that makes the Arctic Oven hot tent that I use. I'm really pleased with it. It's much lighter and pulls a lot better than my ice fishing sled.
50.
Oh, the snow just keeps coming down.
Oh, the gourd. You see the gourd? Okay. Understood.
I can't even see my skis anymore.
I understand. Need to be certain. It's like every single other summon. You have to reach a certain level. That is so cool. That is so freaking cool. I look at this game. Look how nice it is. Take a chance. Take a chance. No. Look how nice it is. So you see here, you got this thing that's shining, which is very hard to see.
Real soon here. I'm making good time, but this is taking it out of me.
Okay. I thought that was gonna be the genius. I figured it out, but no.
I'm a little worried about whether I'm gonna make
Okay.
my destination tonight.
So you see this part right here. This is a relic. So you get 6th place to old relics, but you actually get them.
Really tired.
So what you have to do is you have to do warp.
We're starting to climb over the foothill of a little mountain here, and you can see the valley to our left.
And enhance your relic. You can view relics here.
That's the mountain we were trying to get around.
A relic.
Before I get to any highways or roads.
Level up here will make them even more powerful.
It's a big milestone. The sun's gonna set on me any minute now. Alright guys, I've been skiing for about 2 hours past sunset, and I am exhausted. It's time to make camp. But I made
The
really
field.
good time,
Boom.
and, I'm on target, so I'm feeling good about what we did.
No. Won't allow me to do it for a while, so it's okay.
Oh, that pole tried to pull me off my feet. Anyway,
Continue.
let's find a spot. That's
Rush event. Relic summon rush. Ah, shit. See? We just unlocked it, but there's 20 hours left. Good. Gift for me, thank you so much. I want to do warp. Now, of course, we have to summon the relics. Ugh.
Kayak told me when to book to get a great rental car deal. Guess we can stop scrolling for travel advice.
Who's the door?
I started to get really tired. It's 1 o'clock, you know? I woke up at 1 o'clock. Good. Nice. No, that's good. Character, bulk upgrade. Good.
We'll never know.
Patch.
Good hands, huh?
I guess I'll take the drink.
You're in good hands.
Okay, not bad.
Completed the census? It's easy to fill out and completely confidential. Your responses can help plan services in your community.
Now Sword is having a real problem.
Online today.
Because I charged it for a long time. It's slagging. I don't know why it's doing that. Why are you doing that, Sword?
I'm just waiting for my water to boil so I can make some tea and make some dinner, and I'm just freezing. It has gotten really cold out.
Money,
Setting in the sun.
stop complaining.
Now that I'm not moving,
Be a fucking man.
it's nippy.
You got a good life. You can make it great if you start working.
I am so cold and so thirsty. Took a couple hours, but I melted about 3 liters of water. I got it boiling hot. Just gonna put that in my sleeping bag. Alright guys, I'm freezing my butt off. I think it's time to go to bed. So I'm gonna turn this off and I'll see you guys in the morning.
Hey, good morning. Oh, it got really cold last night. It stopped snowing and cleared up, and the temperature dropped really aggressively. I think it was around 0. Once I get out of the sleeping bag, it's gonna be bitterly cold, so I want to start moving as soon as I can. So let's do this. My socks were a little wet last night, so I took them off and put them in my bag. Now they're all nice and dry. Smell horrible though. Okay, these puffy pants I bought are the best thing ever. They're so warm. My legs and feet get so cold at night. My hot water bottles. Hopefully that'll defrost them a little bit. The sweat from my hands made my gloves a little damp. Now they're a little bit frozen.
The snow here was so soft yesterday, but after that cold snap last night, it's really firmed up. It's gonna make life a lot better. Just having that snow a little bit more frozen
There you go.
makes all the difference in the world. Well, last night in the darkness, I finally made it around the toe of the mountain, and I set up camp right after leaving the railroad tracks. So now today, got an easy jaunt across flat ground, but I still got a break trail, and my legs or feet are very sore.
Good. Do I bore you to death?
So I'm navigating completely by GPS right now. Gotta make sure your batteries are charged. You get lost really easy just going through straight forests like this. Going under branches like this will get you soaked. So, going. Then you don't get snow down in the back of your shirt. Just stepped in a tree well. Some of the little trees get buried in the snow and it creates an air pocket. And if you step on one of them, you go all the way down. Trips you up. See all those alders right there? You walk in that, you'll hit a lot of tree wells.
Good.
Oh, can you guys hear that? I can hear the highway.
36.
We're close. Oh,
Let's kill. part. I forgot to do the
There we go. Ooh.
the split screen.
We made it.
By the way, Sword is doing good. We're at 2,200. Yeah, I'm looking at you, dude.
People I've seen since they got off the train.
Please tell me that
Guys,
you're
I did it. Not
nice.
the way I was planning, but I
But
think I broke about 18 miles of trail. That
shout
is
out.
really intense. Now I just need to wait for my ride to come. I need to get my jacket out too. I'm already freezing. All right, I think my ride's here. Okay. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, it's so nice to be warm. Well, guys, I made it back safe and sound, and hopefully
Some
you enjoyed
allies.
this video. If you want
He's gonna have a bag of Lays.
check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel and click subscribe because we put out new videos every Saturday morning. All right, guys, I'll see you next Saturday.
No. Yeah, how did I know that? Because it's a Canadian snack. Gotta represent my Canada, bruh. Now we gotta have relic. Relic being a new system. You won't have to worry about as much. So Striker is a good game. I just think it's short. We have the 980. You know, it's sad. They're showing a Meta Ray-Ban collection, and the Ashes that's in the ad. And I'm sure she's super talented, but I only know her because she's dating one of the Sprouse twin. I don't know which one. I know they're super into anime, both of them. They wear like anime costume, which is fucking badass. Why? It's a cool thing to do. Bon. T'as pris la balle au bon, tu penses? Hein? T'as ton gars? Okay. Cool. I think I'm gonna sleep a little bit.
Luke here with the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and for the next 3 years, me and my family are exploring every island in Hawaii. We're going to be fishing.
So that's a crazy thing. Next 3 years.
Snorkeling, eating amazing food, meeting wonderful people, and enjoying the most beautiful places on Earth. We're going to the big island of Hawaii, Kauai, Maui, Lanai, Molokai, and Oahu. It's taken us 3 years and 9 weeks of filming to make this video, and we know you're going to love it.
Shout out, bro. The crazy thing is what? This 3 years, and it's 3 hours. That's full of nonsense. You resemble Crumbly the most. What do you mean? Leave this place. Sense the energy of the ferment of faith from this. It's me. Black Dragon. Where's his sister? Cronin. Want that? The story is actually really good. Really good. The story that we're doing with Soul Striker, really fucking good.
Well, it's about 9 p.m. local time and super late.
3 hours of video, that's insane.
Get to bed, and tomorrow morning, I'm gonna give you a tour of this place.
Outdoors Boards is such an amazing channel.
On the big island of Hawaii.
Possibly the best family channel of
I got a little surprise.
YouTube. I don't know if it's survival or family. I don't know what genre they belong in.
I love it. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, sweetie.
We're here near the Kona airport, and we've got this rental house, and it's absolutely gorgeous. There are fruit trees all over. We got pineapples.
I got tree, Trudy.
This is a giant banana flower, and look at all these little bananas growing up here.
Got Trudy.
Know what that is.
I got Trudy more.
Becca, would you like to sit
Nice.
here and enjoy the tropical breezes while I make breakfast?
I would love to.
Nice, 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 nice.
Look at this. Oh, that smells amazing. Well, we've got some hog juice, papaya yogurt, and a little sweetbread with lily quid jam.
Here's a gift for you. I'm gonna try to sleep after that. Not too much, just a little bit. I don't know what time I wake up. This is a problem. I can actually check. Yeah, gets.
All right, our first stop is the Kona Coast State Park. Look at all this lava rock, guys. The look and the feel of these islands changes dramatically too, depending on which side of the island you go. Most of these islands have a dry, arid side, and then a rainforest side, which is strippy green and rains all the time. The Big Island is a lot less crowded,
So this is super easy.
a lot more affordable, but it doesn't have a lot of perfect white sand beaches like Maui or Oahu. We tend to get a lot of these rocky beaches.
I woke up.
Or coarse sand, but there's also a few black sand beaches here. They're just a lot fewer.
11 hours ago.
You see a crab?
11 hours ago. Damn. That is nothing.
Well, this is definitely a cool beach, and I think the kids are going to want to come back here, but we're trying to explore and discover a bunch of new places today, so we're going to keep moving. You guys hungry?
So strong. Just tastes good because of how strong it is.
Some chicken katsu musubi, which is kind of like Hawaiian sushi. Some crispy.
No, this Hawaiian sushi looks amazing.
Macaroni salad and rice is such a Hawaiian thing. It's good. You can't blame them. I mean, it's good stuff.
I like it.
All right, guys, should we go check out another beach?
Trisha is not your sister. Okay. Such a legendary. Canon. Such a beautiful story, dude. My apologies. The workshop. Is he gonna die? Oh, we're covered. Train with my master. A sibling of you. She was also cast after me. Oh my god, that's such a good story. Whoa. I just unlocked the season pass, by the way. I'm in class. I'm hoping I don't get that bus. Nice. I'm just gonna do the shelter because we're done. There's 12 minutes left, bro. We beat the game, guys. We beat the game. Because now this is hard. Where's my ally? Ooh, 2.5 is far. Yeah. So now, should be grinding for 12 minutes.
This is a national archaeological site and part of the National Park Service, but also just a wonderfully beautiful place. What'd you find?
I found a whole bunch of helmet urchins, a whole pile of them.
Oh, look at those.
I always wanted to touch one.
Those are so cool. Oh, nice. Sea cucumber. Yeah, it's like a giant living turd.
This is something in house, huh? Hawaii.
Look, guys, a fruit stand. You get the seeds out of that and you make chocolate. Sure, a bag's fine. We're gonna eat it on the road.
Dad, do you get a coconut?
This is a mountain apple. Who wants to eat a mountain apple?
I do. I want the red one.
Here, have a white one. They taste like an apple, but they're the texture of a pear.
See, these are information that you will never see.
on your honor fruit stand. Here, babe. So there's supposed to be a really awesome black sand beach with some great spearfishing down here, but this is quite the trail to get there.
Oh. What's the goal of dressing up your 3 kids with the same shirt?
This is nice.
I would. They look alike. They're not twins. By the way, there's these triplets. Not triplets. They're sisters, and they're kind of hot, to be honest. And I thought they were. Triplets. No, 3 different age. Speaking of that, I got a girl texting me and I think she's HOR something.
Well, we made it back and removed about 5 pounds of sand from Jacob's diaper. But it's time to go to bed. I'll see you guys in the morning. It is another morning in paradise. All right, Jake, you want some jelly and toast? All right, hold that. Take that to the table. You guys want to eat some broken glass? Little bits of different colored Jello and pudding.
This is all I do.
Tastes like Jello? Yep. All right, guys, you ready to go to the beach? Yeah! Man, almost nobody here. See, this is why jet lag pays off. You get up so early that you can get to the beach before everyone else. All right, let's do it.
Good. She wanted to play, now she doesn't want to play. Because she's sleepo. She's sleepolino. She is sleepolino. Okay, let's go. Yeah, eat. So you got the 4. Yeah, right now what we're doing is we're just going to be farming until we reach the 12 minutes. And at 12 minutes what I'm going to be able to do, I'm going to be able to do this shelter. I don't know why it does that, but hey. I know, I guess you want to hook you too, huh? Ooh, we have the relics. They're giving me extra strength. I'm gonna try again. Frickin' sword.
But the kids are having fun.
Good, 28%. You would be good enough. No. Shh. You're almost good enough for.
We go get some lunch and go see a really cool valley. Oh, Nathan, don't get all sandy.
But check this out. Look at this beach. This is all the people that you see.
These are for relics. Now we know what they're used for.
And that's the big difference between the big island and some of the other islands in Hawaii. Mom and the boys are back at the house getting changed and cleaned up. So I'm going to go over here to Nephi Smokehouse, get some good food.
Maury.
Oh, just saw a sign saying Lay's for sale. I think I need to get back another Lay. There we go.
Good.
Nice little honor system business there. Got 2 fresh Lays for my lovely wife. And cost about a third of what the ones at the store did.
Oh my.
So what's an honor system is a farm stand, and what you do is you take something, and there's a box for you to.
I got your one for Sunday too.
Yeah, there's a system where you put money in. The other system is you can get stuff, but you have to pay for it, and there's no cashiers. So what you do is you pay, and they trust you that you're gonna pay.
This is Lao Lao, Korean short ribs with coffee for dessert. We have 6 deep fried poi balls, and of course, mommy gets strawberry guava juice.
Thank you.
Also, these has camera,
It's like mochi.
and
It's really chewy and squishy.
if you steal, you're ashamed for it.
But just a little bit sweet. I tell you, I worked up an appetite.
You're ashamed for it.
Yeah, those poi road trip, or should we sit on the couch and just enjoy the breeze all day? Tough decision. Tough decision. Road trip.
That's definitely be the best video ever.
Let's go to YPO Valley.
I'm gonna do a 7-night special.
Look, kids, go.
Now I'm gonna do a retreat. Yeah, mukbang.
Alright guys, got a fruit stand, let's do it.
There we go.
Why don't you take it and share with Mama?
With I don't know if they're gonna get the story. That's why I don't want to do it.
Play on the swing? Go for it. Check this out.
Mm.
Mountain apple, mango, lychee, then you got the rabutone, dragon.
Remember like how this guy can always eat.
Banana. Oh my goodness, you're about to have the best papaya of your life. Alright, these papayas were amazing, and so I've got a couple of those for breakfast tomorrow.
Is that why it's so a bit hot?
Look at that.
Maybe why you're doing that is because you're hot.
You can drive down to the Black Sand Beach, and when COVID's not a thing, you can also hike about 6-7 miles to a campsite.
I'm gonna put this. The guy have to wait for what is like 6 or 7 minutes. Then I'm gonna be able to take it out. Knowing that I went to bed so early tomorrow, so I woke up so late. Didn't give it energy.
Hawaii is fascinating. You drive a few miles and the ecosystem and the climate will change dramatically. We're just a few miles from Kona and it's 62 degrees.
Look at this.
It's kind of chilly up here.
Oh no. Let me show you something cool.
Falls near Hilo, Hawaii. Pretty cool. Who wants Mommy Nobu?
Welcome.
Mommy Nobu time. I think we should make some special ice cream floats. What do you think? This is melon flavored ramune. Yeah, it's a Japanese soda drink, and this one's cantaloupe.
It depends how similar Japanese culture is from Hawaii. One phenomenon was that sushi in the beginning. Cross out what I need. Day 255. 7-night. Ultimate. It's insane, bro. Ultimate is insane. And now Ultimate 7 Night Rebirth and Ultimate 7 Night, I don't know.
Well, guys, it's another beautiful day. I'm up early.
So right now it's charging
Before we get started.
and it's not overheating. So it's not lagging.
Pancakes with bananas and macadamia nuts and coconut syrup. We have the cauliflower Portuguese sausage.
You know what that means? The tablet doesn't overheat. As long as the tablet doesn't overheat, it doesn't lag. That's good, good to know.
We have a beautiful day ahead of us, so we are going to go to that
If I can avoid the tablet overheating, that'll be good. Part 2. Part 3. Nice. The lagging is insane. Because I always thought the lagging was caused by the phone, by the tablets demanding too much, but it's the thing. Because we're doing nothing different from the 4 last days. But right now it's overheating. Right now it's lagging, so I'm like, okay, well, what's wrong? There's no AC. There's a problem. Now it's looking like a peach. So hungry. It's gonna be crazy cool as tonight. Make sure that we upload as much as possible. I'm not used to you being here. Straight breakthrough support. There you go. Now the girl is tired. We go to the shelter. Shelter's possibly finished. That's a problem. Well, it's not a problem, but still. That was good. The guy ended his life. TikTok has a very bad habit, which is a very good habit. When a live finish, they put you in another live. So you're constantly watching a live. It's a good thing, but your name shows up. I ate all of my facts, which is great. Repeatable. And now we have the research table full,
which is great because we're gonna have number 2.
Actually better than some liquids I've had. You like them?
Alchemy.
What a beautiful place and a beautiful beach. Look at this. Other than the dolphins,
Alchemy.
very little company. This is really
Built is 5 minutes long.
This was a pretty cool beach, wasn't it? Oh, we made it. That's gravy fries. And this is
Fun.
katsu curry. This is loco moco. Fried egg on hamburger patties with gravy and rice and mango salad. Guys, it's been a great day. We will see you in the morning.
Good.
I just smell amazing out here.
Boom.
Parents are coming today, so we're just gonna kind of take it easy and get the house.
Dude, this is amazing news. Knowing that the tablet, the sign that it was lagging is because it's overeating. Fantastic. Why? So I thought I was gonna have to replace it. But this is really good.
We're gonna get poke is Hawaiian sashimi on rice. We're gonna get a whole bunch of this. It's gonna be good. See? Show you ahi, that soy sauce, mango. There's baby octopus. You don't want that.
Holy heck. Yeah, if I can, just by keeping the tablet cold, because no other phone is doing it. No other phone.
Come over here, try some poke.
So if I can fix the tablet by that, this is amazing.
Soy sauce.
This is fucking amazing. Because
Tofu, seaweed,
you can actually see it when I record.
and white rice.
When I post a video, it shows up.
Try seaweed. Ethan, try it. Oh. You want to try some yellowfin, buddy?
The rice is the best part.
Good thing, Jacob. You like that? You're getting farther away. All right, Grandma.
Good.
We're at the airport. You guys gonna go pick them up?
Some relics.
Go take the camera.
Oh, I'll be doing the view.
Good. Clear. Default. Field material.
Welcome to Hawaii.
The goal is to just to have fun and do mission until we reach the next level of the table.
Barbecue beef. We've got jackfruit.
Then I'm going to be creating another relic holder. Can equip another one. Then I'm going to do the story, and I'm going to do the 7 nights. Then I'm going to do the Oliver Tree homage. Then I'm going to do a I'm going to do mukbang. Then I'm going to do checking out the Galaxy S24 Plus thing. Then I'm going to do a Rocket Love. And that's it.
Oh, there's a gecko right there.
That's it for today.
I got him. See? Oh, there's so many cockroaches in here. Did you see the size of that cockroach?
No!
I need to find a pet cockroach.
Ew.
Oh, there he is. Oh, got him.
And like I was saying before, I interrupted myself.
Okay, she likes me. No, you...
If I can manage to not go to sleep before I upload. Because today, everything I uploaded when I was awake.
We caught a ton of lizards and toads and cockroaches. Well, good morning. It's 7 a.m. and I'm loading up the cart.
This is the shelter.
A fishing guide to go on a spearfishing charter.
The shelter is cool, but they're asking me to visit it a lot.
So one of the best ways to learn is to go with professional. All right, my instructions were to meet a guy under a mango tree behind a construction place.
Shelter.
Bye, babe. All right,
Steel of record.
With Top Shop Spearfishing, and he's doing a really awesome intro class here. He'll walk me through all the basics of spearfishing.
Steel of
Desperately need, and
a record.
Go try it. So I'm pretty excited.
Really great breathing technique.
Okay.
You can probably imagine why it's called a pipe.
Constellation.
But all right, we got our gear on. We're gonna go into the ocean, do a little bit more instruction.
Still a record.
Here, baby, take your phone.
Aha, this is automatic.
Turn the camera on. If I'm gonna bite it, I'm gonna get it on film.
And what? They asked me if I like the game, and then I said no, and they kicked me out. The fuck? Careful game, I'm recording. Bam, 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 bam. A 3-hour video is crazy. But then we've been live for 5 hours. Yeah, but at the same time, it's edited. There's so much work in there, you know, so. For sure. And I'm curious how many views it has. 12 million views. It's crazy. There's not that many ads in their video, though. The other boys have ads. Possibly not as a big amount. Nice. Boom.
Guys, that was so much fun. But that kicked my butt. My legs are jelly.
Still a record.
Such a sweet video. Well, listen, guys, if you want to come to the Big Island or to Maui and you want to go and dive
Complete
with
weekly.
spearfish, check out Top Shot Spearfishing. I'll put a link down in the video description below. Hello, guys. I am so hungry. We're all going to
20.
go to the Deep Ice Smokehouse here and get a bunch of food, including those poi balls. Lots of poi ball. Here we go. We've got a gravy cheeseburger, Korean Kalbi beef, Korean fried chicken, katsu chicken, and more poi balls. I'm so hungry I could eat this all myself.
Yeah. I got plate.
Oh my goodness, I am so full of food.
Life must be good, right?
So good. But it's a low-key day that we don't really have anything
Low-key, high-key.
and so I think I'm just gonna edit some videos, and we might actually leave the house, we might not.
Okay, so now I got to go back to the shelter. Because I created this new thing. But I don't know what it is. Construction. Seal of record.
There we go, Hawaiian bread French toast with passion fruit juice and jelly and coconut whipped cream.
See what a Mr. Synergy. New attributes are unlocked.
It's a big bite for a little boy.
Oh, there we go, got a nice little breakfast made, and 2 out of 3 of my children think it's disgusting.
Oh, this is huge. I didn't even notice.
There we go. That's parenting in a nutshell.
What would you like to taste today? You can try Malazio. Exceptionally smooth.
Incredible. Because then they lead you, they mislead you. They mislead you into thinking that... Okay, but level acceleration. Nice. With the construction, we got a new relic.
C'est un plan pour brûler la forêt, ça? Toto. Regarde le petit feu. Veux-tu que tu l'éteignes? Ok, d'accord. Faut qu'il dorme dur, là. Oui. Hey, s'ils comprennent pas que des marionnettes...
2 minutes.
Renforce la peau contre les irritations de la peau sèche avec acide hyaluronique et provitamine B5.
Nice, this is insane. Because they mislead you by saying, okay, well, you got these skills. Like, okay, well, I got most of the skills, so what's going on? But then you unlock more skill. And they give you the shelter. That's such a weird name for it, though. You give the shelter at the end of the game. Well, near the end of the game, so that's kind of cool, too. I was so surprised when they gave me something. I was like, what?
Le nouveau Toyota BZ est tout électrique a ce qu'il faut pour faire
Good.
beaucoup de choses.
Poof.
Aujourd'hui, c'est un
Okay, good.
véhicule Le nouveau Toyota
Event?
BZ,
Oh, no.
c'est 100% électrique.
I cannot believe I figured out. Tablets. That's such good news.
Well, we got our own little private beach and cove here with tons of crabs and tidal pools, so the boys are happy. All right, let's go.
Sitting acid. Perfectly balanced scale.
That's it for tonight. Don't blink, if you blink, welcome to the show. Guys, doing well, having a wonderful day. Still doing it live. We've been live for 6 hours and 15 seconds. She's gonna be checking out. Look, 16 hours and 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hell yeah! We're watching Outdoors Boys, a Hawaii special. The screen is dirty, but tomorrow I'm receiving my new phone. And we're playing all the games, so 6 hours times 8 is 48. Just did 2 days of work. But that's not why we're filming this behind the scene. This behind the scene is very special. I've been having a lot of problem with the tower. First word. But not last week. And most of the time the problem was from charging the tablet. So I'm like, okay, well, what's going on? Well, guess what? The fact that the tablet was lagging wasn't because of the tower. It was because the tablet was too warm. So because the tablet is too warm, it does it. So we solved the solution. This is incredible news. Let's continue with the live. So now.
Alright guys, we're here at Kona Snorkeling Trips. It is just about sunset. We're going to hop on a boat and we are going to head out into the Pacific Ocean looking for manta rays.
Some mantas don't have any teeth, don't have any barbs. Oh,
Sun's going to set here and we're going to be in real darkness here, getting into the ocean. It's going to be pretty awesome.
Good. Good. And there you go, guys. There you go. Teal Dancer. Pass. Mission. Yeah. Pass reward. Je sais pas si c'est bon de Medical Ally. Dispatch. Okay, good.
Takes on the camera, but I mean, it's cool being in the water with a creature several times bigger than myself. You see the manta ray, Jacob?
No.
No. You guys have a good time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, if you guys want to come to the Big Island and swim with manta rays, I'm going to put a link to Kona Snorkeling Trips down in the video description, so definitely check that out. But we got to get to bed.
How many places did he visit?
Becca are going on a dive charter this morning, and Grandma and Grandpa and our 3 boys are all feeling a bit sunburned and just a little tired. So they actually wanted to stay home, so just me and Becca are going on a scuba date. Fuck, have you ever been on a scuba date? No kids. What is this?
That's the best couple. I did it all on my own, no promo. I got fan getting tats on my logo. In high school, I was not trying to label. OMG, now you see me on the TV. Good. So now, time to work. Swear to God. About to be a fear. I wish I was joking, but It's legit. More popcorn, thank you. It's now becoming a legit fear. When you open box and you're like, okay, wow, that was delicious, and you leave it down, I'm always afraid to pick it up because I'm not sure what was gonna fall. What's the time it's upside down? So now we got some good stuff. 605. Ugh, the pen is not really working. It's supposed to be a new pen. Merci, Mama. For the new pen that doesn't work. Ah, she's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart. God damn, need some help. I can't help myself. Cause my pen has no ink. My name is Ink. That's a real problem. I got paper, but nothing to write. But I just found my pen so well, alright. So goddamn. There you go. So, don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to another valuable content of the show. We just finished an hour more of Soul Striker. Today we did a story event. We finished the game, which is fantastic. Now, this is game done right. So the game is super short, which is normal for it's normal for a mobile game. They did it the old classic way of doing an RPG. So you finish a game and there's instances where they tell you like, hey, there's still mystery there. So what they do is they put you in a hard mode. So basically you're stuck doing the whole game again on hard, but it's fantastic. So the story is really, really, really good. It's predictable, but it doesn't make it less nice. It's predictable done right. So I'm gonna restart the whole story because see, I think it's important because it makes sense otherwise. It's not dandruff, this is caramel popcorn. I wish it was dandruff because then I wouldn't look like a freaking pig, but it's popcorn caramel. So the whole story is you're this guy with a homunculi, and then you kill your master because he asked you to do it, and then you feel lonely, and because you feel lonely, like, okay, well, I'm gonna have the same fate, but you want to create a family of homunculi. You realize that, hey, I don't have to create a family. There's already a family out there. There's multiple homunculi, there's multiple alchemists out there, and those are my family. I don't need to create one, there's just one, right? So this is super, super, super cool. So the story at the end is talking to homunculi and realizing that, hey, they're good dudes. Realizing that, hey, they're not here to hurt me. They're just pissed off because they were given the same shitty fate as me, which is immortality. There's a really touching story of a brother and sister, which is a bit weird because it really feels like Cersei and James. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't need to know. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a bit like that, right? And at the end, they talk about the alchemist and how cruel it was. So you feel like, okay, well, this is the same alchemist, but possibly a different version, right? So possibly made other homunculi of himself. So they push you into the hard mode, and then you got the story again, which is fantastic. What is even more fantastic is they give you so much at the end and hard. They give you relics and they give you shelter. So you get a bunch of new stuff or post-game content. Because for me, when a mode end and a new mode begin, that's a new game, right? So the game was fantastic. I had a lot of fun. There's a lot of pros, there's a lot of cons. I think it's beautiful. I like the fact that you have allies. I love that. I love the fact that you can have a costume. I love that. Love the cutesy style. I love the story here. But I have to give it a score. And sadly, I played Seven Nights Idle today, and it was fantastic. So, great game, cool game, but it wouldn't be a game. And you know what's crazy? We've been playing the game for like, let's say that we've been playing for 20 hours, 30 hours, right? My first assessment of the game was, it's a fun game that I wouldn't play alone. My last assessment is, it's a fun game that I wouldn't play alone. It's a great game, and the story was fun. The story was fun, and meeting different alchemists and showing them. So to me, you cannot talk about alchemy without. I'm gonna go precise. I'm gonna go fucking precise. Okay, so you cannot talk about alchemy without talking about Full Metal Alchemist, because one of the better show out there. And with this, it's sort of like a George Romero. If you don't know who George Romero is, he creates the zombie movie, the zombie style of horror, right? So whenever there is a zombie movie, they check that guy and said, hey, did they do the proper way? So this is the same with Fullmetal Alchemist. It's very similar. It's a story of sacrifices, a story of a failure. For example, the brother and sister. The sister ends up being immortal, and the brother ends up being immortal. So he's stuck with an homunculi, which is not a sister. It's a pretend sister, and he misses her. You know, that's kind of cool. And that's it. That is the entire story. So very solid thing. Could have been better. Where could it have been? It's tough. It's tough. Because the style of gameplay doesn't allow for a very story narrative. The style of gameplay doesn't allow for a very in-depth story. But it is fantastic, so I really appreciate it. And there you go, that's it. But that's not it, because now we're moving on to our second gaming talk. So first of all, we did a amazing, thank you very much, amazing style of content today, which was Seven Nights Rebirth. So you guys know that I played Seven Nights Rebirth, right? And this is going to be a very cool video to make, so I'm super excited. You guys know that I did a Seven Nights Rebirth review, where I was saying that the game is fantastic. You got everything to like about the game. However, I don't know much about the characters. I don't know their backstory. I don't know the story. The story itself is actually really good. The story itself is actually really freaking good. But then today, we're doing it speed up 1,035%. It's going to be freaking amazing. 1,035, that's not a lot. That's a lot. That's a big bounce from 100 to 1,000, but 35 is not a lot. So yeah, so with Seven Nights Rebirth, it was fun, but it's one of those games where it's so automatized that like you jump out of the game because it's automatic, and then you get bored because you're not doing anything, and then you're brought back in because like, hey, the game is still going on when there's story, right? Today, however, oh, that was disgusting. Ooh, disgusting. We tried Seven Nights Rebirth, and I gotta tell you that Seven Nights Rebirth was absolutely... No, I'm so sorry. Seven Nights Idol was absolutely fantastic. What a cool game. What a great game. I freaking adore that. So I'm going to show you the footage of how cool it was. Now, there was a little problem, which is a non-issue. It's an issue with a non-issue. So look at this. Look at this. Oh, you're not going to be able to see. Okay. Sorry, guys. My bad. My bad. But it's so cool. Honestly, guys, I haven't been excited about gaming in a long time, which is not going to be true for long because tomorrow we're getting my new phones, and we're starting Wuthering Waves, so possibly a good game. But look at this. Seven Nights Rebirth and Seven Nights Idol. So we did the Seven Nights Idol, and Seven Nights Idol is, I'm going to be completely honest, it's a game that I've played. And we talked about Soul Striker. Seven Nights Idol was a game that I actually really enjoyed. I really enjoyed it. Oh, give me a sec. I showed something I was not supposed to show. So, Seven Nights Idol is a story that I cared about. It's a game that I liked. So, the truth about Seven Nights Idol was I was playing the tower. I'm like, okay, well, this game is really good. This game is really nice. This game is really fun. But it's missing a little bit of a humph, right? And I didn't know where to get the humph. And the humph was hiding beneath a bunch of bullshit, right? So to me, the tower, and this is a fantastic story. This is a very fantastic story. The tower was a great game that I loved. Back in the days when I played that game, I had one playthrough. We now have 8. But even back then, I was like, you know what? The tower's a good game, but it's lacking a little bit of things. So what is it lacking? Well, it's lacking a story. It's lacking some characters. When I was looking for an idle game to do that, I was kind of looking for something else. And this is where Seven Nights Idol came in. Now, Seven Nights Idol, I really did enjoy. However, we stopped after one night. Why? I didn't know that you could stop auto doing the bosses. So the constant story evolve, and they're so generous with the rewards that you get like incredible freaking heroes. So like, okay, well, they're just not stopping. So you play for one game for 1 hour, you play for 2 hours, you play for 3 hours. You're like, okay, well, is there a break? No, because you put auto press hero or auto press bosses battle. So yeah, so that was problematic. Now, we did it because we're playing Soul Striker. And in Soul Striker, I'm able to do the auto battle. So, like, you know what? Maybe there's a button like that. Now, this is going to be fucking so good. So today, we do a double 7 nights. So, this is insane. So, I'm going to be completely honest. Again, honesty is a big part of my content. It's a big part of who I am as a person. 7 nights is a great universe. It's a great story, but it's a story that I'm not in. There's too much. I was watching Magic the Gathering, and I was like, I want to get in, but there's so much lore that I don't know that it's kind of not realistic, I guess. So yeah. So with that being said, 7 Nights felt the same way, and then 7 Nights had a big update again. I talked about this yesterday. It was Awakening. I was like, okay, well, this is really fun, but I don't really care. I don't want to get in depth with the game, right? Now, one of the games that does that for me is Soul Striker. One of the games that does that for me is 7 Nights Idol. I'm loving the game. I think the story is fantastic. I'm thinking that the game is really fun. However, I don't need to know the updates. The game, just how it is a time waster. You know? It's not something I'm going to be playing for a long ass time. So, I started playing the game, and I'm seeing that the illustration is fun, the main character is fun, but I'm also in the back of my mind thinking about the other playthrough, which is Evan, right? Party. Oh. So then I start playing Idol, and we have the Magician Elk, we have some characters, and it's super cool. And the game itself is actually really fun because you got those small, almost childlike characters that's a bit weird. And like, okay, well, I'm not super down for that. But when you look at the character itself, it actually is a proper characters. Now, this is also the craziest part. Idol is a fun game. It's not a perfect game. It's not the story is impressive. There's fast pace. There's a lot going on, which is fun. But it does feel like I'm just watching something that's going fast. I'm watching an anime episode, and it's not an episode. It's a movie, but it feels like a small movie because it's going so fast. You know. So you gotta pay attention, otherwise you're losing stuff. And I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't remember much of the playthrough, and we played today, the story. Now, the story itself, how good it is, this is where it gets really interesting. But before that, one of the coolest thing ever, as much as I don't care about the 17 years of 7 Nights, I might care one day, I might be interested in becoming a member of the universe or the fan base of it. Am I liking the game? Yes, but it would be other characters and I wouldn't even know the difference, you know? This is what I mean. I had the characters in the Rebirth, and now we're getting them in the Idol. I'm like, oh, I have this hero, so I have the two of them. So, what is going to be cool, sorry, with the burp, is I'm going to be able to check out the story behind both hero. And I thought that was the coolest thing. Because I was getting the hero, and I'm like, hey, I got him on Rebirth. Hey, I got him on Idol. That was really interesting. It was really fun. And then on Idol, the coolest thing is you can have 10 party members. On Rebirth, you can have 5. So technically speaking, I have 15. Now, there's the coolest thing ever. And that is going to be the end all be all of this review of why I'm loving the game and the plan behind it, right? So, why am I loving the game is, although I'm not part of the universe, the story of Rebirth is actually pretty simple. It's the 7 Nights, and they're trying to destroy the Order. So you're this guy who's trying to protect the Order and make sure that the 7 Nights are there to protect the world, right? Because that's their job. So you follow a party, right? And this is gonna be insane because this is much later. Also, I'm gonna talk about Idol a lot more, but that's because Idol it's newer for me. So you go through the quest and you meet this character called Ivania. So Ivania is a sister, and the craziest thing is, I don't know if it's fate or something, but the first time we played, the story was the two sisters, Ivania and Elania. Elania from hell, Ivania from heaven. You understand? So this is kind of cool. And in the Seven Night Rebirth, you follow Evania. So you don't follow Evania, you follow Evan and his group, but Evania is part of the group looking for her sister. In Idol, you follow Elenia. You don't follow Elenia, she's part of your group, and they're both looking for their sister. So why is that so cool? Why is that so cool? Because at first I was not necessarily annoyed, but I was like, okay, well, this is not cool. Which is not true. I thought it was kind of cool. Okay, so it's complex. I thought it was kind of cool. But at the same time, it's a bit of a letdown. So I do the first chapter for Idol, and I'm like, wait a second, the story is the same. We're following Chris that killed somebody, and then you realize that Chris has been framed. Okay, we saw that before, right? We saw that before. And then you go to the second one, and it's a girl with a lance fighting against the Phoenix. Like, oh, okay, well, we saw that one. We did see that one. So you realize it's the same, but again, what changes you're the different path. So you're witnessing the same event, but you're doing a different path. So for example, in Rebirth, you meet this character called James. James is super important in the thing. So James goes in and he's a normal soldier, but he's also one of the most loyal soldier to one of the Seven Knights. Remember the Seven Knights? And James get killed, right? But James get killed and gets transformed into an undead. So then James is said to be killed by another Seven Knight, which creates a war because she betrayed the first Seven Knights. It's like, oh my god, you killed my lieutenant or something like that. You betrayed. And she's like, no, I didn't kill him. And then James is like, no, it wasn't her. It wasn't her. So then they start fighting, which is kind of cool. So you don't have that in Idol, right? But you have Idol, you have the girl with the sphere trying to protect you. And it's like, hey, it's kind of cool, right? So the story is very similar, and it's a letdown because you want to get more story, but it's a pro because, like, okay, well, I'm already part of a universe that I don't know. It's already intimidating because I'm not sure what's going on, and I don't know what's going on, and I don't know who the characters are. I don't know what their motivation is. I don't know who's a good guy and who's the bad guy. I assume the main character is a good guy, but who's the bad guy, that I don't know, right? So there's a lot of really cool thing, and Idol plays very well, but it's just a difference of style. Idol and Rebirth side by side is possibly the best experience I've had in gaming in a long ass time. In a long ass time, it was just so much fun. It was like, dude, this is kind of perfect. This is low key, high key, perfect. Why? Because it was just everything that you wanted more. It was the same story, it was the same game, but just done better. So you have all the characters that you care about, and like, okay, wow, I like these characters. And then you have the perception and where they're coming from, you know? And this is super cool. So I'm definitely gonna do that. I'm gonna call this Seven Nights Ultimate, because I'm gonna be playing Seven Nights Rebirth and Idol on the same phone, which is basically a second screen like that. Now, here's a problem. It's not Seven Nights Ultimate. If there's a third game, I'm not gonna be able to play it. It's 2 games is enough, right? This is not the tower, this is not Ulala. Apart from that, from we're Gucci. We are Gucci. So really enjoy my time. And that's a fact. There you go. That's the video. Guys, I'm starting to get tired. I'm in between not tired and tired, but I'm starting to. So now, what I'm gonna be doing is I take a small break. I'm gonna do Ulala. I'm gonna finish it off. Then I'm gonna do the Oliver Tree. And yeah. But I'm gonna be trying to sleep.
Tu sors tous les pots du Ziploc, tu prends les pots, si tu prends un médicament, tu le mets dans le Ziploc après. Tu fais la même chose pour chacun des médicaments. Comme ça évite de le mettre dans le four, puis ressortir le même pot une deuxième fois, puis prendre le même médicament une deuxième fois quand tu es après ça. Tu comprends? Oui. Faut que tu fasses ça. Là, c'est correct, je t'ai parole était voulue. Mais je pense pas que jamais 2 fois plus de même, mais quand même pour éviter les erreurs.
Ouais.
Là, on dit mieux vaut prévenir que guérir. Ça m'a tenté de mettre des mots dans la vidéo où tu avais un sale caractère, mais je me suis dit que je le ferais pas.
Okay, good.
T'as bien fait.
Je me suis dit, j'ai pas envie que les gens me voient comme ça. Tu sais, ce qu'on essaie de montrer, c'est que moi, je suis pas contre la personne qui pense. Là, le soir, il est couché.
Ah, je sais.
Ce qu'on veut montrer, c'est que je suis pas la personne qui s'imagine. J'aurais voulu montrer que t'es loin d'être la victime que tu prétends, mais d'un autre côté, c'est parce que si je fais ça, ça peut salir ta réputation comme je l'ai pas.
I'm gonna do the ooh la la, then I'm gonna take a nap.
L'important, c'est juste que les gens voient que c'est un show, et qu'après ça, on puisse continuer le show tel quel, qu'ils comprennent que c'est un show.
Ouais.
Là, après ça, je peux plus rien faire pour eux. Parce que moi, j'arrêterai pas de faire le show. C'est ça qui rapporte.
Ouais, t'as raison.
Si je me mets à arrêter de faire ce show-là, les gens viendront plus, il n'y aura plus de cadeaux, puis on ne pourra plus aider du monde, puis faire. On ne pourra plus rien faire, ça, non? Ça va être de la merde.
Ouais.
Oh my god, it feels good.
Ouais, je commence à aller mieux, mais.
Personne ici qui fait écœur, quand on parle de maladie mentale, que ce soit la psychose, le genre, la schizoaffective, Florence,
Ooh, 2 minutes and a half, and we're getting the best.
c'est réel triste. C'est tout le reste qui est inventé de tristesse. C'est tout ce qui englobe le reste. Et tout ce qui est maladie mentale, maladie alimentaire, folie, je les ai pas inventés, je ne suis absolument pas sur ça. Jamais de la vie.
Puis moi non plus.
J'ai vraiment des gros problèmes avec les
We have to do a couple things.
C'est pour ça que je cherche encore le médium. Ou un guérisseur spirituel, je sais pas trop comment on dit. Je cherche encore ces affaires-là. J'ai pas arrêté de chercher.
Sure.
Roxane a dit quelque chose, elle dit ça s'entend que tu te sens mieux, tu fais des phrases plus complètes, c'est ce qu'elle dit. Elle dit que ça s'entend que je vais mieux, elle dit que je fais des phrases
Someone
plus
relic.
complètes.
Mais non, l'interaction, parce que là, tu vas mieux, tu parles plus.
Ouais, je sais.
Tu fais des choses incohérentes. Mais là, maintenant, c'est que tu parles plus du tout. Mais ce que tu dis est cohérent.
Ouais.
Maintenant, il faudra travailler l'aspect parler un peu plus, avoir de l'interaction. Et c'est vrai, c'est vraiment sur le bon sens.
Boom, maybe.
Merci mon ami. Mais je pense plus à ça. Ouais.
Mais ça va tout faire.
Non. Parce que je me dis, ça peut aider d'autres personnes. Tu sais, si mettons, il y a d'autres personnes dans la vie qui vivent ça, ben là, ils vont pouvoir s'identifier à moi, ils vont dire, ah ben, Florence, ça s'en est sorti, puis elle prend des médicaments, puis ça va bien. Ça permet de donner de l'espoir aux personnes qui vivent avec ce trouble-là.
Ça peut montrer aussi les effets secondaires.
Alright.
Que les médicaments, ça fonctionne pas, ça se stabilise. Et moi, je me dis, comme Florence, là, nous autres, on est des influenceurs, on est des personnalités publiques. C'est notre devoir de briser les tabous par rapport à la maladie mentale. C'est notre devoir de faire ça. On doit le faire. On doit le faire pendant qu'on a des milliers de personnes qui nous regardent. On doit le faire de
Ooh.
la meilleure façon qui soit. Nous, on fait notre show. C'est correct, on fait un show, on s'amuse, on rigole. Mais lorsqu'on a beaucoup de personnes
Ouh! Ouh! Là, mes gros eye patch.
OK, le monde, les gens qui ont des problématiques de santé mentale ou des droits sont des personnes à part entière. C'est des vraies maladies. De remarquer les impacts que ça a dans une vie, il faut le montrer. Il ne faut pas le cacher, il faut le montrer. Il ne faut pas avoir honte d'avoir des maladies. Il ne faut pas avoir honte que je fasse des crises de panique, que j'ai peur de manger. Florence, il ne faut pas qu'elle ait honte d'être psychotique. Il ne faut pas qu'elle ait honte d'avoir des sauts du monde, c'est sa maladie. Elle ne fera pas à faire semblant devant une caméra d'être normale. Puis après ça, la caméra fermée, ça va exploser.
Ouais, c'est ça, je suis mieux d'être moi-même parce que sinon je vais accumuler. Puis de manière, ben, je risque d'exploser. Je suis mieux
Boom, baby.
plus normal devant la caméra. Pas trop gentille, puis pas trop méchante, mais entre les deux, c'est ça, moi-même.
Juste toi-même. Juste toi-même. C'est ça. Il en reste encore des petites pensées envahissantes de lumière avec la salive qu'elle avait peur. Puis ça, c'était pas d'actrice. En passant, elle avait vraiment peur. Ça, ces choses-là, vraiment, ça joue pas avec ça. Mais ces pensées-là, il y en a de moins en moins. Ça s'en vient bien. On passe de des pensées comme ça à longueur de journée à une ou deux pensées comme ça par jour. C'est vrai. Je suis fier de Florence. Si vous êtes fier de Florence, mettez des cœurs dans le chat. Si vous êtes fier de Florence, mettez des cœurs dans le chat, les amis.
Bon. Chiche.
Ben, merci tout le monde pour les cœurs.
Eye patch. Bon, engine. Eye patch.
Ça, je l'ai trouvé drôle. Après le doc Maillot, le doc Drouin.
Je suis pas un docteur, je suis pas un médecin. Tu sais, là, si on sort un peu du personnage, oui, j'ai fini. Si on sort du personnage qu'on vient à l'homme simple que je suis pas docteur, je suis pas médecin, je suis pas psychiatre, je suis pas tout ça, moi, là. C'est juste que j'ai beaucoup vécu dans ma vie, et j'ai beaucoup de connaissances par rapport à ça. J'ai pas les diplômes, j'ai pas les connaissances complètes, effectivement. J'ai des connaissances partielles. Tu sais, je connais pas tout, là. Je suis pas un médecin, je n'ai pas les connaissances d'un médecin de façon totale et globale. Je ne suis pas médecin, je suis pas autoproclamé. Mais par contre, sur TikTok, si je dis que j'ai les mêmes compétences, mais là, c'est fait des vues. Mettez des cœurs dans le chat si vous êtes fiers de Florence. Mais j'ai des compétences partielles. Des connaissances, pas des compétences, des connaissances partielles. Ce que je connais, je le connais bien. Mais j'ai pas. Je peux mettre dans le bureau du médecin pour commencer à diagnostiquer des maladies. Mais j'ai pas de formation. Moi, j'aurais peut-être aimé, mais j'ai pas de formation là non plus. Donc, non, je ne suis pas médecin, je ne suis pas psychiatre, je ne suis pas tout ça. Mais si nous sommes pouvez m'entendre dire ça, c'est vrai, je vais rentrer dans le personnage et je pouvais vous mentir pour tout une chose.
Shield part 2.
Parce que de show on a
Shield 3, Shield 4, Shield 5.
on dit le show
Schlack. 52 to 100. 52 to 104. Yes. Good. Okay, good. What? Oh. Understand. Good, perfect. Désolé là.
Oui, sûr.
Pas une question niaiseuse, ça. Bon. To hide. Good. Holy fuck, dude. Good. Boom. Good.
Ben, je trouve ça plate pour eux autres, dans le fond, c'est... Ah, mais je trouve ça plate pour eux autres parce qu'ils voient pas la réalité, mais ça a des conséquences sur toi aussi parce que tu te fais détester pour aucune raison. C'est ça. Fait que ça, je trouve ça plate pour toi.
Boom.
Ouais.
Now we're gonna be uploading another video.
Moi non plus, tu sais, je pensais pas que les gens me suivraient à l'épicerie ou quand je vais dehors pis tout. Moi non plus. Ouais.
Good. Okay. Day 255. Overgeared Hero Part 2. Very nice. Because I'll do oh, I got defeated. Shit.
Ouais, je sais. Mais c'est parce que je sais pas, on dirait que je sais pas quoi dire à ce qu'ils me répondent aussi. Il y en a quelqu'un qui dit trouve la force à l'intérieur de toi. Ben merci. Merci. Florence quitte Marc-André. En plus avec un E. Il y a des questions, je quitte Marc-André. Être influenceur, c'est influencer
Overgeared Hero.
les gens à acheter un produit. Non, ça veut pas dire ça. C'est ça, après ça, garde ton sourire, Florence.
Good.
Merci.
So yeah, so the goal is what? The goal is to upload the Overgeared Hero on TikTok and on YouTube, but only the part where I get to review the game, which is great. I can't do it on this phone though. My apologies.
Il y a quelqu'un qui dit la nouvelle grossesse, c'est pour le show aussi. Il n'y a pas de nouvelle grossesse. C'est pas mystifiant.
Oh, they changed. Quick pay. Good. I don't know.
Merci pour la poutine, blabla, 198,44.
Oh, we have our weeklies. Nice. On a notre. Hein? Excusez lui. Qu'est-ce qu'il dit? Hey, mon là, quand on regarde, c'est correct. C'est bien correct. Okay, now is it connected? That's connected.
Ouais, là, il y a quelqu'un qui dit as-tu l'air climatisé? Oui.
Ouais, on l'a, mais pas partout.
Après ça, Marc-André, bon, ça serait méchant. Ben, des niaiseries encore. As-tu aimé ta fête? Ben,
Oui.
moyennement, là, tu sais, c'était fun parce que les gens, il y en avait qui
Let's
étaient gentils
feast.
avec nous, comme mettons José Charriette, après ça, Princesse
Oh, let's
Peach,
go.
tout ça, ceux qui sont venus. Mais sauf qu'il y en a d'autres qui ils venaient juste nous voir pour rire de nous autres parce que comme si on était des bêtes de foire, là.
En même temps, c'est un peu notre faute, on fait un show.
Ouais.
C'est Marc Rivet, ça. C'est Marc Rivet, ça.
Non, pas vous autres.
Comme si les gens connaissent pas ton numéro, ton adresse. On va faire ça va bien.
Mais là, ils vont-tu m'entendre?
Ok, ferme le micro.
Ils sont malades les deux. Les deux sont incroyables. Carré pas de ben raide. Moi, même temps que je fasse. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Ah, wow, quel show. Quel show. Wow. C'est là tous les jours, ça? Ah, ok, cool, cool, cool. C'est bon. Ok, good. Nice. No stand. Voyons.
Ils disent. Ben, de rien, j'ai remis le micro, là. Merci, Watermelon, pour le GG.
See the difference here?
Ça se peut pas que vous entendez rien, on l'entend très bien.
You got all the
Si
things.
vous entendez pas, changez de live puis revenez.
Drôle de question, ça.
Merci, McDavid, pour la rose.
David.
Bon, tout le monde dit on n'entend rien. Je sais, il est où le problème? Checkez bien ici. Là, vous allez m'entendre.
On entend.
Ok.
On entend très bien, écoute. Il se moque de toi. Écoute. Parle.
Allô?
Ouais?
Ouais, il se moque de moi.
C'est pas gentil, ça. C'est tellement le contrôleur. Il se moque de toi.
Merci pour la poutine.
C'est ok. Il se moque de toi.
Merci, Mélan, pour la rose.
Shit. Ok. Elle le ferait plus.
Merci, McDavid, pour le dinosaure.
Elle le ferait plus.
Merci pour les cadeaux.
Ce que j'adore, c'est le gars qui est en arrière qui l'écoute. Pour contrôler.
Non, je suis pas amoureuse de Zaki Boy. On niaisait l'autre fois.
Oh shit.
Merci pour les cadeaux.
Ça fait pas dans un bout, la gang. Mais c'est pas cadeau, ça fait pas dans un bout.
Je l'ai pas embrassé à l'épicerie. C'est quoi cette histoire-là?
Ils veulent juste que je me fâche. Mais je me fâcherai pas. Ils veulent juste me fâcher.
Je l'ai embrassé à l'épicerie.
Pour qu'après ça, je sois violent. Mais je suis pas violent.
Pour que je sois violent.
Non, son joueur préféré, c'est Marc-André.
Quoi, qu'est-ce qu'elle dit?
Puis à part lui... Non. Mon TikToker préféré, c'est Marc-André. Puis à part lui, il y avait JT Gras aussi que j'aimais. C'est un TikToker français. Mais je sais même pas s'il est encore sur TikTok. Il est encore sur TikTok?
Bon.
Faudrait que j'aille voir ça.
Cool.
Mais c'est ça. Puis non, je suis pas mariée, je suis fiancée.
Elle est divorcée maintenant. Je pas... On n'est pas embrassé à l'épicerie.
Ben, en tout cas,
C'est quoi cette histoire-là? Il dit que je suis trop violent.
Ah ouais, c'est Marc-André, ça. T'as mis la photo de Marc-André.
Ils veulent que je sois violent.
Merci, Marie-Lumineuse.
Wow! Putain, madouche. Ouais, c'est rough, hein? C'est rough.
Je vais manger des spaghettis avec de l'huile.
Attention, c'est toi qui as décidé ça, là.
C'est moi qui ai décidé ça.
J'ai rien programmé, là. Je t'ai demandé ce que tu veux.
J'ai rien programmé. T'es un humain, man. Qu'est-ce que tu dis, là, toi? J'ai mangé du spaghetti avec de l'huile. Ok, correct, ça?
Non, pas de patates. Pas aujourd'hui. Merci le troll pour le bain.
C'est drôle qu'en arrière, ils disent de rien. Oh.
Qu'est-ce que j'aimerais faire comme métier? J'aimerais ça être actrice. Non, ça va être bon, c'est bon, des spaghettis avec de l'huile. l'air climatisé.
Combien de monde qui demande ça? Est-ce que la climatisée? Ah oui. Ah. Elle est.
Non, pas de sel.
Il y a pas de sel dans le magasin avec le ville. Wow, dude. Pas de sel.
Non, je retournerai pas à l'école, c'est terminé. J'ai fait mon temps à l'école, je vais pas retourner là.
J'ai fait mon temps. Comme la prison. J'ai fait mon temps. J'ai repayé la
J'ai le droit de
société.
mettre des épices. Il y a personne qui m'en empêche.
J'ai le droit de mettre des épices. Oui, j'ai le droit. J'ai le droit. J'ai le droit de mettre des épices. Wow, dude.
Merci, David, pour la rose.
Très gentil.
J'ai étudié en psychologie, mais j'ai pas terminé mon cours.
Ah.
Merci, Girls Girls, pour la rose. Merci, Girls Girls, pour la doigt avec le cœur.
Bon. Et bon. Tout ça.
Merci, Tina Sweet, pour la rose.
Ah.
Merci pour les cadeaux.
We got a text or two?
Le plafond, c'est parce qu'il y avait un dégât d'eau. Non, il n'y a pas eu de rapprochement avec Zatuba et Alexis.
Il y a pas eu quoi, attends. Attends, quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'ils disent? Non, il n'y a pas de rapprochement.
Non, il n'y a pas eu de rapprochement avec Zatuba et Alexis.
Okay. Good to know, I guess. Correct, ça, par exemple?
Non, je veux pas y retourner à l'école. Coucou la diablesse.
Coucou. Merci spécial. Ça, c'est qui ça? C'est Marc-André
Non, on
Florence.
n'a pas acheté de tarte de l'épicerie. Merci pour les cadeaux. J'ai 30 ans, puis j'ai tombé malade quand j'avais 22 ans.
T'as rencontré Marc quand? À 22 ans. Ah,
De mes
ok.
journées, je fais du TikTok. J'écoute de la musique. Des fois, je sors dehors, prendre des marches. Je me repose avec Marc-André, je regarde jouer à ses jeux.
Nice.
Salut. Il n'y en a pas d'affaire de moi qui s'acquiba et Wigiris, c'est pas vrai ici.
C'est pas vrai, ça.
Qui fait la cuisine, c'est Marc-André. Tes plans pour la fissure, ben. Je sais pas. Pour le moment, je sais pas.
Good. Got today the new phone. I'm getting the new phone in 12 hours. Well, 14. Dude, we're getting the new phone.
Merci, Marlène.
And we're gonna be able to play the birthday week for the tower. Get some relics to begin with.
Merci,
It's good.
Amnétique.
Okay, attributes.
Merci pour les cadeaux.
Merci pour le cadeau. Merci. Someone with enough for allies. Trudy.
Merci pour les cadeaux, tout le monde.
Shit. $300 summon. 300 summon for allies. Ah ouais, ça.
Non, c'est pas la drogue qui a causé ma maladie mentale. C'est vraiment génétique. Oui. Ben, la fourchette, non, mais le bol, oui. Ah, ok. Merci pour les cadeaux. Non, pour le moment, je veux pas aller en battle avec personne. On veut plus faire de battle.
On l'a toujours dit, batteur, on n'aime pas vraiment ça. On a eu une phase batteur. On a peut-être avoir une phase batteur à l'année. Mais pour l'instant, la phase batteur est passée. Pour l'instant, on veut se concentrer sur notre communauté. C'est important aussi de revenir à la bonne génération sur la communauté.
Oui.
Les batteurs, mais c'est pas vrai qu'on vend des batteurs du matin au soir à tous les jours. C'est emmerdant, les batteurs. C'est le fun pour le portefeuille, mais c'est plate. On s'amuse pas dans une batteur, nous autres. Il n'y a rien d'amusant là-dedans. T'es assez petit dans les mécaniques. Il n'y a rien de le fun dans un batteur. Ça rapporte pas de plus, mais on est capable de faire du contenu sans batteur. Mais prenez-vous pas, on va en refaire. Prenez-vous ça pas demain.
Good.
Quand ça va nous monter?
Okay, let's get ready for the rest of the show.
Tu sais, la communauté voulait qu'on ait une phase battle, on a fait. Mais là, pour l'instant, moi, je suis gazé des battles. Je sais pas pour toi, là.
Moi aussi.
Je suis complètement gazé, je suis plus capable. Je suis plus capable. J'ai une indigestion des battles.
Just tired. To be honest, I'm bored. Cause I have work to do, but I don't want to do it.
On compte la communauté, c'est eux qui sont écœurés.
Êtes-vous tanné des batteurs, vous autres aussi?
On fait un sondage, c'est plus simple.
Mais comment qu'on fait pour faire un sondage?
Tu vas sur interagir.
Ah, ok.
Oui, Florence. Ça va-tu?
Oui, ça va.
Ça va-tu? T'es correct? T'es sûr?
T'écoutes depuis un an.
Voyons donc, relance. Ah, tu correct? T'es correct, la fille?
C'est drôle comment tu t'en arrives sur le doigt sur un téléphone.
Je m'avise. Je le lance Marc-André. Je ne non. Ok, c'est que le gars de.
On va donner à notre communauté ce qu'ils veulent.
Let's do it.
On n'aime pas ça.
Whether it's bouncing around Hyrule Field and
I want to do this video like Dobert Madness. Look at this. How did Sephiroth lose his mind?
Cars are wherever you want to pick them up. Rental cars are in Section H, Space 45, which is actually back that way. The right car, right where you need it. Duro, rent a car, not a rental car.
La vie tire du jus? Découvrez les effets surprenants des fruits revalorisés.
Again.
Loup, les jus qui portent fruits.
How did Sephiroth lose his mind? It's an interesting question that many others have gone over in videos when discussing Sephiroth's origins or why he became evil. And after watching their content and conducting my own research, I actually walked away with a very different interpretation of Sephiroth as a character. So in this video, I'll be going over what I found, which will obviously include scenes from the compilation of Final Fantasy VII, as well as various guidebook statements about Sephiroth. What prompted me to make this video was one of the early scenes in Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. When Marlene is summarizing the events of the original FF7, she describes Sephiroth as someone who found out about the terrible experiments that created him, and because of this, he grew to hate everything over time. And while this is true, I think it not only oversimplifies who Sephiroth is, but it also downplays the deeper reason he chose to walk away from his humanity, which I may have an answer for. But before we get to that, let's briefly go over Sephiroth's background. In the Final Fantasy VII story, Sephiroth was a soldier within the Shinra Company's military. He had been active on the battlefield since he was less than
Shinra's to
2
blame.
years old, and because of his
Shinra is like the umbrella of Final Fantasy.
achievements, he was celebrated by Shinra. Although it was his efforts during the Wutai War that would officially solidify his name. During the war, he rose to the rank of Soldier First Class and became known as a great
So as much as
among the population of Midgar.
as much as Sephiroth is a bad guy or a villain, Shinra did some bad stuff. Shinra did some bad stuff. And because Shinra did some bad stuff, Sephiroth was able to become the man he is. Without Shinra, there's no soldier. Without soldiers, there's no Sephiroth. Without Sephiroth, there's no... You know? I don't know. I don't think I have videos to upload. Okay. Overgeared Eero. Ooh, Let's see if I can upload something. And if we do, what we'll do. Because I'm gonna go sleep in like 2 hours. The later I sleep, the later I wake up. The later I wake up, the later I go to sleep tomorrow. The later I go to sleep tomorrow, the more I can play the tower on the first day. Sounds good? Sounds good. Mais il m'a fait trop de peine, j'en veux tous les yeux. Tu m'as dit je t'aime. My apologies. More Kid Boga uploaded, which I fucking love. But he uploaded what? He uploaded You play what? You uploaded like 2 hours. Which is still good, but it used to upload like 7, 8 hours, 9 hours, 12 hours. So it's day 250, no, 234, part 2. But it's sword, so you have to put sword in. Que pas-tu? Et tu m'as fait trop de peine, j'ai même pleuré Dieu. Je t'ai dit je t'aime. Look at the thumbnail. This one. The main game attacking, and this is idle. Which is great. Look how good it is. Look. Fucking nice. Ugh. Well, there's a lot of content here. Shit. Because I wasn't paying attention. Fuck's sakes.
I absolutely love Seth Rogen. You know, we aren't working together right now, and we don't have any plans to work together. Of course, it was hurtful, you know, in context, but I get it.
That's right. James Franco and Seth Rogen are no longer gonna make movies together. In fact, they're not even talking to each other anymore. Why? Let's find out.
This is exactly why.
Back in 1999, James Franco and Seth Rogen met on the set of the hit TV show Freaks and Geeks. Since that job, the two became inseparable and started working on movies together. And boy, did they deliver some hits. Pineapple Express, This Is the End,
The Interview,
and The Disaster Artist. Seth and Franco were a powerhouse duo. Nothing could stop their takeover, or so we thought. In 2017, the Me Too movement took over.
Yeah, James was a creep. He talked to minors. And Seth was disgusted. And he's like, no, I don't want to associate myself with him. The reality is, I think it was more so about James Franco being a brand deal than a moral call. Good. So now we're going to move on. I'm going to do what we need to do. So without further ado, let's go. Oh my god, you're dumb. Dude, I forgot that I dropped. Oh, no. That's a problem. That is a huge problem, guys. Oh, shit. We've dropped the shrimp when I went to get my energy drink. And I didn't put it back in the fridge. It's okay. It was like, well, 7 hours ago. Shit. Oh. Good. Je m'as dit je t'aime en novateur. J'ai même pleuré Dieu. qui m'a fait trop de peine. Try to be. Just gotta check something out. So we're not really seeing all the phones there. Rubbish bags. I had to put them nearby because I'm gonna forget. You know what's insane? I got at $100 right now. We're not gonna be using. Well, no, that's not true. We're not gonna be using until we have the new phone. But then these have been here for a couple of days, and I'm proud of myself because I know myself. I know the temptation was possibly there to eat or to do it. I think it's more food though. I think if it's just that, I can survive. I can be like, you know what? I'm cool. I'm cool. By the way, this is huge because we're gonna do the Dissonance run, and we are at 3,600, which is more than I did last time. So, number 1. Yeah, good. Thought you're about to die, bro. What's going on? Who else is about to die? The guy. Good. So now I forgot something. Je t'ai dit je t'aime plus d'une fois ou deux. Et je te dis je t'aime en devateur. Try to be perfect. And not Okay, good. So now before we start, I have to do something, which is opening the air fryer. So I'm also gonna get something to drink, bro, because I'm thirsty as fuck. They're what? They're shrimp. Coconut shrimp. So we're gonna do fries or wings. We do bake. Bake is the one? They're fried. Okay, so they're fries. 15 seconds. 50 minutes. Okay, so this is gonna be a weird video because there's no intro, but it's also part of a full day. Full day of filming, which is technically not true. We've been filming for 7 hours. I've been up for 13. But I'm gonna go sleep when this video is gonna be finished, and we're gonna be 8. And we're gonna have 8. I'm French. Let's pretend that makes sense. And I'm not a tired mess. So I'm trying to make fun. I'm trying to make a light of the situation. But today's video was actually quite sad. And it's a death. Today is sorry, there's no intro. I'm so sorry. It's a bit weird, right? Today is the 14th June 2026, which was yesterday. Right now it's 3 o'clock in the morning on the 15th. But yeah, yesterday we lost Oliver Tree. So my condolences to the family of Oliver Tree. Was I the biggest fan of Oliver Tree? No, but I was a fan of him. So that really sucks. That really sucks. And I'm gonna be saying something that's kind of sad, but I did learn the news on X, which is Twitter. I used to call it Twitter. Now I'm the only one that call it Twitter. So X it is, right? But Twitter in reality. And I sometimes see news on Twitter that are not true. So when I saw it, I wasn't really reacting to it. Then I saw multiple channel multiple accounts post it. Channel from YouTube, not from Twitter. Posting about it and losing Oliver Tree. And then I realized it was true. And it happens in such a mysterious way. Apparently there was 2 helicopters, and they crashed and collided. I don't know why they were so close. Yeah. So but then again, since I'm not the biggest fan of Oliver Tree, and since I don't know the guy personally, I think an homage is better than just saying, hey, rest in peace, dude. So yeah, Oliver Tree, how I discovered him is
kind of like a crazy story. I was working and I had a fantastic. This was years ago. This was like 9 years ago. More than that. It was 2018. Well, 9 years. Yeah, 2017, 2018. 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. Yeah, cringe, but I don't care. So I'm at work and I work with lovely people. Again, they're fantastic people. But they're Romanian, so your boy doesn't speak Romanian. Mă vorbește un mică, no mai mult, mă vorbește un mică. So I started listening to a lot of podcasts, right? And some of those podcasts was impulsive. Yeah. Also, because back then they were having amazing guests. Riley Reid. I'm a dude of simple taste. Riley Reid, back tattoo. I'm down. Yeah, that took me a while to process. I was down for porn stars. Hey, they're still human being. How dare you not judge them as such? And H3. And the kind of crazy part was Oliver Tree came to both. And something about him that made me laugh, but I never really paid attention to him. It wasn't like, oh my god, this is the next artist I'm going to be listening to. This is the next artist I'm going to be obsessed with, and never really thought about him again. Then my path of podcast passed because I was watching podcasts for 40 hours per week, which was on YouTube, on Spotify, and on YouTube Music, I guess. So yes, I was listening to a lot of podcasts, and it was repetitive guests, repetitive question, which was like, okay. And then I saw a competition with him and Ethan Klein, and they were doing a rodeo competition, and I remember seeing Oliver Tree falling out of a mechanical bull and pretending to be crying and hiding to cry, and it made me laugh because I was like, dude, this guy is fucking awesome. Because this guy's not afraid to cry and be himself, right? And then, then I started paying attention to his music. And I was like, okay, well, this guy is super talented, right? So the first time that I listened from him was, and this is crazy because 2 months after I started listening to him, Miss You came out. So I was like, okay, well, now he's really popular. Which is another crazy story because it's a song that's called Jerk. Somebody did a remix of it. And it blew off, and then Oliver Tree was like, dude, this is kind of my song, right? The DJ was like, okay, cool, but still. So if it wasn't for the DJ, the song doesn't exist. If it wasn't for the original material, this song doesn't exist. So, it's kind of like a crazy thing. So, but then is the style, is the intelligence, is songs like, I want to take some that are more personal than just funny. Because I grew up, I'm French Canadian. We have a lot of comedian where I'm from, and a lot of comedian go into music, and there's quite a band. So Lonely Island, we have a couple of those, which are great. Don't get me wrong. So Alien Boy was fantastic. Alien Boy, there was I'm Not Cowboy Don't Cry. There was Freaks and Geeks. There was of course I'm gonna be looking like a freaking liar because cannot think. Freaks and Geek, come on, Ink, you can do it. Earth was really good. Life Goes On. Life Goes On was really popular, but the fact that he had the Island Boy in it made me laugh. What else? And then I just started paying attention to him, and it was really talented. And I actually liked the song, but it wasn't until it was one of those weird cases. Then again, this is crazy because I talked about this like last week with Michael Jackson. And people were like, dude, did you see the movie? And I'm like, yeah, it was good. They said, you don't seem convinced. I'm like, dude, Michael Jackson was a brilliant musician, right? But it was also about the person behind the music. It was the person, the charisma, the energy they had. And I feel like Oliver Tree was that, right? The guy was funny. And it goes so far. And that guy to me was so incredibly talented because it's the human being behind the artist. So Oliver Tree did multiple interviews talking about how he tried to do music seriously and it didn't work, and then he went into comedy and then it really popped off, which was kind of cool. But more than that, the guy used to date Melanie Martinez. Melanie, what was it? I think it's that, right? Oh man, this is why you don't do videos at 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. Because you're tired and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But he dated this girl that was super popular. And then when they broke up, the fan of her fans came after him and most people would have left, most people would have quit, most people would have gave up, but he stayed and he pushed on and he pushed forward. And then he became kind of a hero, bro, because you know he was this funny guy and he was also talented, but he was also a truth sayer. For example, him and KSI made a song together, and then KSI made fun of him, and then Oliver Tree made a video about him, say, "Hey, my name KSI, mate. I sell to." He talked about crypto scam. He talked about selling Prime, Bevy. Yeah. So he started talking. He started going after eating clients. Like, dude, when's the last time that you were culturally relevant? Did you do something for the culture? And to me, that was kind of interesting because again, it's the person behind it. And then there kind of was this, not necessarily these odd moments, but it then came back, and then he lost a lot of weight, and then he looked kind of sickly, and then you were not necessarily worried about him. You know? Not necessarily worried about him. And you're like, why are you doing that? And then there was all of these videos that he did to promote his tour in Mexico, and he was talking Spanish really well, but he was talking about I'm el stupido gringo, so kind of insulting himself, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? You're better than that, right? And then he did the Kiss video that was where he was talking about signing out of a label, and I was kind of happy for him because like, dude, you can finally do what you want. I didn't even know that was with a label, right? But he was, and it was just fantastic. And then it was really out there. For example, I was really into Boy With Uke. And then when Oliver Tree made a song with him, one of my favorite songs. And the crazy part is, I did listen to the song for Boy With Uke, but I think Oliver's part of it was better. A lot better. The fucking Bobby Lee beef was super funny. The guy was a showman. The guy knew how to make a show, knew how to make a story. And what is crazier is, I feel bad for people like Jake Weber, who just had a video with him released not too long ago. When they went to the store together, it's like, how did he feel, you know? And it's crazy. And then he was super young, so it's just weird. It's just weird. So yeah, so I just wanted to talk about it because, you know, did listen to the man music, did appreciate the person that he was, did appreciate what he was doing, did appreciate his persona, but the person behind it also, the human being behind it. And it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. It was something that I think we all need. So, for example, he did the song "I Miss You," which went viral, and then he did a video with Belle Delphine, which is it's sort of oh, I forgot to put the breakfast. The stopper in. Coconut shit, baby. It's gonna be delicious. That is gonna be delicious. So yeah, so not with Belle Delphine. It wasn't. Listen, am I saying that she's not cute? No, I think she's gorgeous. Okay, I think she's gorgeous. Am I following her OnlyFans? Nah, bro. I have never followed a OnlyFans girl, and I will never will. You know, my morals won't allow it. So yeah, so long story short, he did a video with her for his song "I Miss You." And it was kind of like, okay, well, it's not so much about, dude, she's a fucking top, what else? It's not, it's sort of akin to back in the days. Like, Blink-182, what's my age again? They had freaking porn star in the video, and like, dude, those guys are rock and roll, you know? And this was just like Belle. And again, I'm not saying that she's not pretty, but she doesn't scream porn star. She doesn't scream, sex, I guess. Sorry, I don't know if it's offensive or not. I don't know. Sorry, but that's my opinion. In fact, that he did it was super cool because it was for the internet. She was super known. It was sort of memeable, but still understandable. Like, yeah, she got a little something, you know. So yeah, so all of these are, and again, I don't seem affected because I did not know the guy. I listened about his music, right? But I think about the people that he was close to, and that sucks. That really sucks. And I think a part of me is feeling guilty because, you know, I learned the news that he died on Twitter, and I didn't care because I thought it was fake. And then you realize it was true, and like, holy shit, dude. Kind of like an asshole for assuming it was fake. You know? And this video is also made out of guilt, a lot of guilt. Because somebody that listened to the music, I saw the news, and I didn't even take the time to Google it. I'm like, hey, is this true? I'm like, nah, it's not true. It's on Twitter. How many hours have you listened from the guy? How many hours of content did he give you? What many hours of entertainment? How many days at work did he make better by being entertaining? And you don't even give him the time and day to look up if he really died or not. So yeah, there's guilt out of that, which is sort of something I guess I have to deal with, you know? I mean, of course, the plan is never to be an asshole, of course, but sometimes you do things that make you question yourself as a human person, as a human being, human person. Doesn't make any sense, you know? Anyway, long enough video, but rest in peace. My condolences to the family, to the friends. Also, as a public figure, the friends were public figures, so you're like, okay, well, I know exactly who is possibly not feeling great right now. I know possibly who's feeling sad right now, and you know, I want to see who. Is it perverse? I want to see that who reacted to it. Like his homies or something, at least. See? He was a year younger than me, dude. 32. Crazy. Did you see Melanie Martinez? Okay, yeah, that's her. See, Jake Weber did a video with him 2 weeks ago. You must feel like shit. It's a dude having fun. You know, Hurt was a great song. Hurt was fantastic. They were homies. They had it. I found out though.
Still struggling to process what happened. He wrote, "I'm in disbelief, still desperate to think this is part of an elaborate prank. That seems like something you do, right?" Before confirming that his friend had sadly passed away, Ethan went on to describe Oliver as one of the most unique people he had ever met. He praised his ability to make genuine friendships all over the world and said that every appearance Oliver made on the H3 podcast was unforgettable. According to Ethan, Oliver was a true artist who poured everything he had into his music, videos, and creative projects. One part of the tribute that really stood out was Ethan revealing that Oliver had spent the last year traveling the world and was even planning a trip to Antarctica. Ethan also shared the final message Oliver ever sent him, inviting him to an album release party. Reading Ethan's post, you can tell this loss hit him extremely hard.
It's sad.
Their friendship went.
It's sad because, sorry, the way he died, like, ain't no way, dude. And again, I hope this doesn't sound like me being an asshole. Dude died by 2 choppers crashing. Like, you're asking yourself, how is that possible? How does that even make sense, you know? Yeah, so, thoughts and prayers for family and friends. Yeah. Fuck. Just talking about it's weird. Just talking about a weird parasocial relationship, am I right? I don't know the fucking guy. Thought it was cool, but I don't know the fucking guy. And, still think it's pretty sad that he passed away. Well, and that's the craziest thing. He was less funny. If he was less of a good person, if he was less talented, would I care as much? I don't know. It was 32. I'm 23 years old, guys. Fuck. Now the food is almost ready, at least. I'm gonna be able to change my mind. At least I check out the mukbang, this will be good. Oi! Suka! Suka blood! I don't really want it to do, with nothing. No thing.
Over and over again. No sin. A little bit of spoiler for the subject of. A bit of a spoiler for the subject of this. Oh, I should have done it for tomorrow. Oh. Should have left it for tomorrow for IV everything. Yeah, I know it's dirty. I don't give a fuck. I do not give two shits. And neither should you. Oop. Won't be long. The creature receptacle was full, guys. Gosh darn. Okay. Are you too hot for reals right now? The grease receptacle was full. Catch my drift. Okay, so now we have to do a couple things. Okay, that's gonna be a good idea. Good. Won't be long, guys. Can you believe it's 3:25? Like an hour, we're gonna be seeing the sunrise. Damn. Hold on, guys. I have no storage. See? I got 6 gigs storage. Ugh. Good. I'm gonna CapCut that shit. Because at least 10 gigs of CapCut of Nature Corn. So sorry, guys. Did I do the I didn't do it, I think. Guess we're good with that. Oh no, we did it. Okay. Fuck it, dude. Priorities ain't priorities. I just need to take a couple picture. I'm gonna take it like that though. Close the phone. Close the phone, didn't want to. Close the phone, didn't want to. Just gonna take a couple picture, guys. Okay, again. Good. Good. Okay, now what I need to do is the video. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Considering I'm having a wonderful day. It is late AF. It is 3:30 a.m. on a Sunday. Today we're getting my new phone, so I'm super excited. I got a killer mukbang for you guys. But before that, I want to taste. So it's not a taste test. It's a guilty pleasure. It's President Choi coconut shrimp. One, if not my favorite meal. And I just always think that going like President Choice kills it with the good taste. So I'm super excited. One of my favorite products. We have the French. We have the English. Tender tail on shrimp with a crisp breading, made with coconut, accompanied with a perfect dipping sauce. Well, dipping sauce is not for me, thank you so much. Breaded coconut shrimp. So I'm super excited. Again, I'm a big fan of seafood. Shrimp possibly is my favorite because the most accessible is the one that you eat the most, but it's also something that's delicious. My first time hearing about coconut shrimp, I was not impressed. And then, how did I get these? This is a crazy story. During the pandemic, we had a stimulus check. And it was more money than I was making at work. So I started eating some food that was a bit more fancy. Then I remember exactly what I was doing. I was playing Cyberpunk during the pandemic, discovering the Bat Cave, or the illusion of Bat Cave. I remember thinking that these were so good. And years later, 7 years later, they're still as good. Just unbelievable. The warmth, the taste, the shrimp is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. The sauce, also the breading, but the coconut. And the reason why these are so good is because get all cheap. Some shrimp, there's coconut, but it's not only coconut. There's also a panning, a breading. Panning is in French, by the way. So these are fantastic. I think we ate the 2.5 minutes points. I think. Two to the 4. There's just a kid. Crown. Day 255. Mm. Good. Good. I don't know why you're there, but still, I'm so sorry. Left, right, left, right, left, right. I am just a cage. Now we did the food review. And now we got the beautiful, beautiful freaking mukbang. So now I have to check my glasses because it'd be hard to see. I got 739.54. 739.54. Perfect. I have to close the door before I get some mosquito, but I'm lazy. And we're starting a mukbang. So the mukbang, I'm super, super excited. It's gonna be crazy cool. Today, we're eating some coconut shrimp. Coconut shrimp, super excited. We have not one but 2 games. And I want to talk about this. Zelda Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. People that don't know, on the original and then Nintendo 64. I want to say N64 and I said Nintendo, so I said Nint. Right? So the reason why we're showing off these is because not yesterday. I wanted to do tomorrow because tomorrow I'm gonna have my new phone. But you know what? I just couldn't wait. I'm so excited. So today we're doing something that's gaming but also real life. So it's gonna go on both the gaming channel and on the normal channel, which I'm super excited for. So 2 days ago, there was a release on Nintendo panel. I was talking about Legend of Zelda. Now, I can't really react to the trailer because, well, sadly, Nintendo is really pushy when it comes to the copyright, which is normal because Pokemon is possibly one of the most fan game made ever. So they got tired and go, okay, well, fuck everybody, right? But I listened to the trailer. Now, of course, we know the game because we played so often. Yeah, I'm fat. I'm a fat Zelda fan. I'm gonna showcase this, but this is a song. Just wanted you guys to think about. It's a quote from the game, but no, it's not a quote from the game. So yes, I'm a Zelda fan. A true and true Zelda fan. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, right? I'm not the most honest and most loyal Zelda fan. It's a whole story that I'm gonna tell you after I finish with this, because it's gonna be a long mukbang. So just enjoy yourself, just have fun. Eat, chill. So, with the trailer, it seemed like a really refurbished Zelda. The quality of the graphics sounds insane, looks insane. The game itself is looking fantastic, and this is kind of crazy because we're started in a remake era with the Final Fantasy VII, the Resident Evil. They just announced Veronica, which is a game that is how many years old, you know? So, also the subject, right? But the game looks fantastic. Now, I'm sort of worried. First of all, it's on the Switch 2, which I don't have. But what I was seeing was a really cool meme. People were hearing the song viral
which is nothing viral. And there's a song. This is gonna be a long video, if I'm telling you. So you better be ready, guys, because this is gonna be long AF. And the song, sorry, y'all. Now, the reason why, because in Zelda, okay, tell the game Zelda, you would think that the Zelda lullaby would be the most important. Tum tum tum, da-da-dum tum tum, tum 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 tum, da-da-dum. Or even a Song of Time. Ta-da-da, ta-da-da. No, say da-da-dum, da-da-dum. The Song of Storm. Dum 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 da-da-dum dum da-da-dum dum da-da-dum. No, they chose to showcase that song. Why? Because Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask goes hand in hand. Now, my name is Vendetta. This channel is Project Vendetta. So it's a completely different thing, right? But if you look at the main channel, you see that there's so much content on Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. These two games were my favorite. They're so instrumental. I heard people say about how a show wired their brain. For me, it was Ocarina of Time. It's so weird because Ocarina of Time is often how I deal with the world. And Majora's Mask is how I deal with myself. But yeah, to come back to what I was saying, they play Sarah's song. Sarah's song, which is super important because Majora's Mask is about that's in the forest. Well, the healing song. So, the specialty of the healing song, and I even have a Ocarina of Time. No, I want to learn how to play it. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Now that I'm looking for it, I'm not gonna find it, of course. Fuck, man. Clean the house. That's once in a while. Sorry. It's around here somewhere, for sure. Fuck, man. The worst is I feel like I saw it today or yesterday. Dude. The apartment needs cleaning. Well, guys, I'm sure to say, I'm too lazy to find it. Too lazy to find it. Sorry, guys. I disappointed you. I disappointed myself. It's gonna be far. What are you doing, Ink? People are waiting for you. Be respectful of people's time, bro. Where's I gonna find it when I'm not looking for it? You know what I mean? Anyway, swear to God, we have Ocarina. And I was planning to learn it, but it seemed extremely complex. So yeah, so the craziest thing with that is Ocarina of Time, once again, how impactful it was. In the first game that was musically instrumental to me. You play an instrument. Butter Fire was my favorite. But then you also had Ippono song. The Song of Storm. Which is crazy because it implies that the guy that teaches you the song learned it from you. It's that way. So, the way it wires my brain. Now, like I was saying, I'm not gonna replay the game because I'm gonna tell you the 64 version here, and to me, it's perfection. Not to the minute details. You know? But then, the two games come in hand in hand. From Saria song, who goes, ta-da-dum, ta-da-dum, ta-da-da-dum, 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 to the Song of Healing, which is da-da-da, na-na-na. And then you realize that the Song of Healing is Saria's song upside down. And Termina and Hyrule are upside down. She realized that the importance of it. But I'm so excited to watch people play it because the game looks fantastic. However, I got a lot of fear about that. You see, Ocarina of Time, I think the game people are gonna censor. It's pretty PG. The beauty of Ocarina of Time is, playing as a child, playing as a adult, the difference. I mentioned this, and I did at least 10 videos on this subject. And I never did that before. You know what? I'm gonna tell you another secret. My top 5 game ever, which was my first gaming mukbang. My friend asked me to do the list. Why Majora's Mask is super simple. So Ocarina of Time was very meaningful to me. But it was a small problem. When I was a kid, I was afraid of Goma. So what I would do, I would go all the way to the boss fight, and then restart. If you know, that's 20 minutes of the game. 20 minutes, not a lot, right? So, by the time that I had played Ocarina of Time, I was still too young. I was 12, 13. I didn't really understand the magic of it. Majora's Mask, I'm going to tell you another story that's incredible. As a kid, Majora's Mask was way more accessible. Because if you guys remember the first boss, it's sort of like Aztec warrior. Not scary. But then, something happened. Another true story, swear to God. I left the intro play too long. And if you know, in the Nintendo 64 version, I haven't even played the 3DS game. At the end, what happened is, the whole time, what you're doing is, looking at Termina. And at the end, what you see the music change. It becomes creepier. And then you see this cool kid. Which is fantastic. Which is fantastic. But really, really badass. And then there was the elemental aspect of it. After Majora's Mask, I became obsessed with the moon. I became embracive with the beauty. I was like, dude, you can look at the moon and not get hurt. You can look at the sun, you get hurt, you know? The moon is your friend. The mask. I became obsessed with masks. Next to the mirror, a mask. A mask. As a kid, I became obsessed with mask because of the Majora's Mask, you know? And again, when I think about gaming, the game that I talk about a lot was Zelda. The craziest thing with Zelda was until, I'm going to be completely honest, until Elden Ring. I couldn't think about another game. Now, this is true but not true. I had a very big liking for Pokemon Silver. But Ocarina of Time was a more complete game. You know? And it was just beautiful. It was just incredible. Like, at a point, mesmerizing, but also so beautiful. Like, I remember in the apartment. So, true story, I'm a gamer. I don't give a fuck about outside. I don't care about outside. Outside can suck it. Then I started making content, and like, you know what? Looking at this the whole time is uninteresting. Let's go outside. So when I went outside, I started paying attention to my surrounding. I.e., the sky, but also the cloud. And I remember watching the cloud at Ocarina of Time and going like, wow. And watching the cloud and thinking about Ocarina of Time. It was such an immersive game. It was my first open world. You can go to the... And when you think about it, it's not big. It was what? It was long range. It was the Lost Wood. It was Mountain of Death. It was Kokakiriki Village. It was Hyrule. It was the Zora Domain. It was the Mountain of... Death Mountain. But in that, what you had so much. You had the Doku Tree. You had inside Jabu Jabu. You had the Dongo Cave. You had, and when you think about it, the Dongo Cave was the real dungeon, because in one you're in a tree, and in one you're in a fish, you know. And even then, the story about it was insane. My father, the person who raised me, which was the Deku Tree, Link, which is us, the main character, gets bullied by the other Kokiri because he doesn't have a fairy. The only one that protect us are Saria and Deku Tree, you know. Our father is sick. He tells us, "Hey, Link, I need you to, you know." And he tells you, "You could never save me. I was dead before you came in. You came in. I just wanted to test you if you were ready to go. You cannot save your father." And then you save a fucking fish. And you're like, what was the point of that, you know? What was the point of it, you know? But then it meant a lot for the Zoras. So you couldn't help your people, but you could help everybody else. And then the biggest secret is revealed. The biggest secret is revealed by whom? Which is also a crazy thing. The biggest secret is revealed by whom? By a kid of Deku Tree. That you were not a Kokiri. You were an alien. Since day one. You know? Oh, Majora's Mask, don't get me wrong. I love Majora's Mask. But the better game is Ocarina of Time. So, it's very complex. I think Majora's Mask is beautiful. Majora's Mask, the story is better. The subject are better, the world building is better, the characters you meet are better. Ocarina of Time is just a more complete game. You get the feeling that you have so many different elements. You get a feeling that you have so many different, like, entity. Majora's Mask is, again, a great day, but then you realize that you have the same 3 days. So then it's kind of cool because this is part of the game. This is the importance of the game. The importance of the game of, listen, I got 3 days. My goal is to save Termina. I cannot save everybody. I can save some people, but I can't save everybody. So who am I saving, right? And then the coolest thing, which is unbelievable cool, is the first achievement system of my life. You had a credit scene for Majora's Mask, and in Majora's Mask, if you didn't get the correct mask, you finish the quest, it wouldn't give you the cutscene. It would give you the mask. You didn't help that person. Go help them. It was impressive. The fact that the boss at the end, Majora's Mask, was sort of hard, but then it would be so easy if you got all the masks because you got the fierce deity. Who was the first deity? See, Majora's Mask also with Zelda. So in my opinion, and I'm gonna say something that's disgusting, and I'm sorry for that, but in my opinion, I don't really differentiate Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. For me, they're one and the same entity. They're a prologue and a sequel. You know. So the fact that I was gonna say? The mask. The people over the same 3 days. You could save some people, but not. Yeah, again, the fact that you couldn't save your father, but you save a random fish, which was more important. The fact that in Majora's Mask you have the choice to save everybody, you know? And like, okay, well, you know what? That's the thing. If you look back at its history, one of the most popular nerd thing, which is comics. If you look at one of the most popular hero in a comic, it's Clark Kent, it's Superman. Superman, fathers die from a heart attack. And although he's Superman, and although he can do everything, and he can save everyone, and he lift a building up, he couldn't save his dad. And what is the lesson that he learned? Cannot save everybody. The fact that Link goes through depression, he doesn't know who to talk to because he has the memories of saving Hyrule, but nobody knows that he did it. And he cannot brag about it. And the goal is not to brag about it, but the goal is to be like, dude, I have lived some shit. I need to talk to someone. I got hella trauma. And there's nothing wrong with trauma, but he's alone. And then the reality of Twilight Princess, where Ganon kind of evade. The seven, in Ocarina of Time is also that. You know, it's kind of crazy. Because, again, this is the video that I made. And this is the video, you can see that I'm thinking out loud. And you can see that I don't prepare shit. And you can see that I don't know what I'm talking about, right? Well, I kind of do, but not so much. And you can see that it's kind of like a free will thinking, right? And then it hits you. That I discovered this by asking myself questions. I don't talk alone. Surprise, I know. So in that sense, I have kind of like a link from Ocarina of Time. I have somebody to talk to about that. Who's gonna care about a game that's 20 years old? More than that. What was it? It was 1995. I was 2 years old. And then it's insane. It's insane because the impact that it has, you know? And then you realize it. You see that Ocarina of Time is definitely the lighter version of the two. You see that Majora's Mask is super dark, talks about death. You're basically fighting a demon versus a dude that could transform into a demon, but it's just obsessed with power, you know? Oops, recording saved from what? Recording saved from what, dude? Recording save. What? The hell? Because we're having a low storage, so I'm a bit stressed. I got a lot to do tonight. Well, today. I'm gonna go sleep and get my new phone, dude. I'll be able to start withering away, which also sounds super exciting. Yeah, so Majora's Mask was clearly the darker game. It was clearly more of a somber title. You know, it's the end of the world. See, you can say what you want, but Ganon didn't destroy the planet. He didn't destroy the planet. There's still an Hyrule, which is disgusting. It's not the Hyrule that you know. But then, the Eternal of Majora's Mask is hope. You're going there, you said, you know what, I don't have time to save everybody. But I can go back in time and I can save everybody. And only when I save everybody that I'm able to beat Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time was I able to save everybody? No. And the contrast of it, Ocarina of Time is so complex, so complete. Because what you do is, you go to Hyrule as a kid and you see the people partying, the dog barking, the people juggling, the lovers in the street. And you come back to it and they're all like zombies. And then when the whole thing happened, when Ganon betrayed the king to steal the Triforce, You have to go to a dark alley to see a wounded soldier, a wounded guard that tells you Ganon betrayed us. Otherwise, you don't know what happened. Which is, again, not true because you learn that Ganon betrayed you because when you exit Hyrule. But you can miss that. You know? You realize that Majora's Mask was about hope and about saving everybody. And then, in Ocarina of Time, there's no saving. Because what happened with Ocarina of Time, and this is a beautiful thing about Ocarina of Time, this is why it's so complex. The first one you ever had, Soria, sacrificed herself to be a sage. Right? To be a sage. The guy, then you leave Hyrule. In Hyrule, you have a friend and she tells you, like, oh, you have a mission. In Hyrule, you nobody. You go to Kakariko Village and they kind of like you and you kind of have fun. But you see Kakariko Village as a kid, it's still under construction. So, you know. And then you meet the Goron. And then the Goron leader's like, dude, we need help. We really need help. I don't know what to do. Then Link goes in and defeats the boss. He's like, oh my god, you're my brother. I love you, dude. You're my brother. And he started calling you brother. You know? So he became one of the first person that's really valued Link for who he was. Not an errand boy, not a messenger, you know? And then he teaches you, like... And it's amazing because you're like... This is your first friend outside of your home. That's important. And then what happened? He literally sacrificed himself. He goes to see Volvana or Volca... I don't remember. The dragon. Volvana. And then... Volvana eats Goron. So the dude basically goes to end his life. He basically go as a unaliving mission. And like, don't do that, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? And then even more than that, because you're like, okay, well, you know, this is sort of sorted, but even if you lose, if you can free the Gorons, the whole mission to beat the game, what you have to do is, you have to find, well, to beat the dungeon, what you have to do is, you have to find small keys, open up cell door, in the cell door you get like levers, if you will, and the levers are the way to go, which is insane. Then you go to Zora, where you kind of have to do it in secret, right? You mean the Princess Zoro, which she tells you like, hey, the Lord is sick, nobody cares, I care about him, right? If you help me, you can be my husband. And Link doesn't care, he wants to get the sapphire. But then she falls in love with you. So this is the first instance of Link falling in love, you know? Which is insane. And then he meets Zelda, which is, again, a friend of his. But they're on a mission, they're both on a mission. They're two kids that know the Ganon's true intent. They're the only person that knows the truth. Because the only person that knows the truth, they're the only person to stop him. And once again, Ocarina of Time is what? Failure. No matter how fast you are, no matter what you do, Ganon will betray. Ganon will get the Triforce of power. Right? Which is insane. When you think about it, Majora's Mask, cool. The Triforce of power. The left behind, the Tree Goddess, the Triforce. Insane. And then there's more than that, right? So, you got Sheikah, which is... Like, well, Zelda like you, so I kind of like you. Her, we don't get really far, right? And then you have my favorite, which is Nabura. Nabura goes in, and she's like, Ganon's evil. And Nabura, the biggest thing with her, which is fantastic, which is incredible, which is worldly, which is amazing, but so amazing, is she doesn't care about Link. She kind of uses him, you know? She's like, hey, Ganon, I don't trust Ganon. Something is wrong with that dude, right? And I need your help. I need you to go inside to find a treasure. And the treasure is, and this is the beautiful part, the treasure is a pair of gloves that'll make you one of the strongest, right? So there's silver armlets. You need to find out the golden armlets. You can basically lift something super strong. She tells you, please get them for me. Please, please, please get them for me. Right? And then, by doing that, she gets captured. But the way she gets captured is the most insane part. Because so what happened is, for the Gerudo, because it's a race, the Gerudo are very special. they're a race of people where every 100 years there's one male being born. And that one male is a king. So, it's their culture. She basically goes against her culture. She basically goes against everything that she believes in. Because she knows that that Ganon is evil. And then the worst thing is, if Ganon was able to win, she would be good. Day 255, Crown Part 2. Dude, I'm gonna get space here, Part 2. You know? So it's so insane, it's so interesting. You see, the whole night we had good weather, now it's becoming humid. It's kind of shitty, man. Shitty. And I still haven't found the current enough time. I swear to God, I'm gonna find it when I'm gonna be done. I swear to God. It's dumb. So then... And then... She betrays the Gerudo for you. And then you have the real villain. So the real villain are Kume and Okume. I don't remember their name. They're two witches. Why? Because they were able to do some dark ritual. They were able to get Ganon to be Ganon's a normal Gerudo. He has an evil plan. He wants power, but he's a normal Gerudo. He doesn't transform into a beast. He's not this god. He's a normal Gerudo. He's a dude, which doesn't make him normal because normal Gerudo are female. But still, he's just a dude, you know? And then, oops. What did I do? Oh, it's so warm, dude. Need the AC a little bit. Now with the AC, you're not gonna hear me correctly. Fuck. It's just so warm in the apartment. Dude, this is insane because the weather was nice the whole night and now it's becoming really warm. So I'm not sure what's going on right now. We're not the healthiest person, you know? Cause it's you. Where are you? I can't believe we have... It has to be somewhere. You're not gonna hear me, right? But then they basically brainwash her. So she is sort of a hero. She is like, well, fuck my race. You're the good guy here. I'm gonna help you. And what happened is she gets in prison. You fight a boss, which is the Iron Knuckle, right? And the Iron Knuckle is like this boss, and he's all in armor. And then you realize that it's her. She was brainwashed, you know? Like, holy shit, dude! I just freed her. You actually feel good about freeing her because, like, dude, she's a friend. So Link, all the friends I ever made, all of the different race, it was this one person who we cared about, this one person who you became friend with, and they all became sage. And at the end, you can see the sage that are chilling, you know, but still. And then in Twilight Princess, it's never revealed, but Ganon is sent. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. I didn't delete it. 121, that's not bad. I don't think I deleted it. I think it's this one. Yeah, buddy. Today I didn't have it in storage. We have. So yeah, so everybody that's in the Twilight Princess, they go in prison. So you basically see the seventh stage, the Twilight Princess. So the Twilight Princess, the start is the trial. Ganon was sent to the Twilly reality, the Twilly dimension. And in Twilly dimension, what happened is, we get sent there. This is where the story happens, right? Sorry. So, and when Ganon he activates the Triforce power, he gets freed. He takes a sword, which is supposed to end him, and he throws it at one of the sage. One of the sage, I think, dies, and I'm not sure. It's been a while, and we don't know who it is, but we know it's a friend of Link because they're all friend of Link. you know? It's insane. And I'm not gonna be doing... We need to take a small break because the phone is too hot, so I'll take a small break and I'll be right back. I told you the phone was hot. Still working for my Caribbean. I'm gonna take a small break, guys, because holy shit, I'm freaking hot, dude.
Holy shit, guys. I'm so sorry.
shit, but I'm quicker.
Fuck, dude, I can't believe.
And I'm gonna let you pick if you want to go first or last.
I'm gonna go last.
Okay, that's perfect. I love that. I love when a man wants to go last. Really shows that he's confident.
Yes, very much so.
Tried you far.
Damn, you find out.
Boom, boom. Boom.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have storage at least. J'ai trop de peine. J'ai un peu les yeux.
Tu m'as fait trop de peine, j'ai même pleuré, Dieu. Tu m'as fait trop de peine, j'ai même pleuré, Dieu. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Okay. Good. Good. C'est extra c'est calé. Tu m'as fait trop de peine. Je passe sur les yeux. Oh, je t'ai dit je t'aime, non, ne vas-tu. Oh. Okay, weird, but okay.
Okay, good. Good. Okay, we're back.
And there we go. Holy crap. I'm exhausted, people. I'm exhausted, but well then I'm gonna do one more video and that's it for today. I'm gonna sunrise, sorry. I'm gonna show you also what I was talking about. Look. So usually the sunrise was here, but now it's here. So by the time the sun goes up, then, you know? Holy. See, we're tired, so we didn't control that. I'm very worried. Oh. Je t'ai dit je t'aime plus d'une fois ou deux. Okay, good. Look at it though. You guys wanna see? You guys wanna see? Beautiful, isn't it? It's a bit too close to me. There you go. That's perfect. You know when you're so tired that you're... Oh, the phone is not clean. Bon matin.
Bon matin.
Ça va bien?
Oui, il y avait l'incendie
Oui.
là-bas. Tu savais?
Non.
Non, j'ai regardé l'autre côté de la fenêtre. Pompiers, 3 motopompes.
Oui.
Motopompes sont venus.
Les pompiers, oui.
Et 20 pompiers sont venus.
Wow.
Oui.
C'était une grosse incendie. Qu'est-ce qui t'est arrivé?
Hein?
Qu'est-ce qui t'est arrivé? Accident?
Non, c'est incendie.
C'est accident? Ou c'est criminel?
Je sais pas.
Parce que j'ai vu la police, moi.
Hein?
La police aussi est venue, la police.
Police aussi venue.
Je sais pas pourquoi.
Non, la police était là.
Bonne journée. It's nice. Usually we have the sunrise behind me. Now, for some reason, the sun has decided to move. She likes when I do. She likes it. It's nice. Because this is the first time I get to wear it in like almost a couple of weeks. My hairs are freaking nasty. I have to cut them. You see what I was saying? I didn't lie. Yeah, I didn't lie. I don't lie, bro. I don't lie. Now we just have to get the timing. Okay. Sorry, guys. Oopsies. So yeah, so we're still doing the Ocarina of Time remake news and how I feel about it. My train of thought, which is way too long already, but still. And this is gonna be the last video. That's the time I'm gonna sleep. Today I'm receiving my new phone. And when I say today, I don't mean because now I'm gonna sleep. This is sunrise, so we sleep during the day. But then in about 12 hours, I'm receiving my new phone. It's gonna be a new journey. I'm gonna be so excited. I'm gonna be so thrilled, so excited. I'm gonna be so thrilled, so excited. Zdrowia. Also, I'll be playing Wuthering Wave. So down for that, freaking down for that. So this is the part where I kind of hate doing this. So what happened was I didn't have the batteries. So then what we did was we started wanting to charge. And when I went to take a break because I went to charge it, and it was very hot. I went to film a behind the scene with this one. This one, why is it there when the others are here? Because I want to get the sunrise right here. She's super nice, guys. Super nice.
I have the same neighbors for 13 years. October 2012. 2012. Yeah, that's how long I've been here. So with the Zelda, even musically speaking, was going there. I think I was talking about about Nabura, betraying your entire race, your entire culture, to help us. So there's a lot of sadness in it, and then I think this is why. So for example, when I say I'm a big fan of Zelda, I got tattoos of Zelda. It's not true. I love Ocarina of Time. I love Majora's Mask, but I never went for further. So when I was a kid, I'm 33 years old. 33. I had a Game Boy Advance and I had a Game Boy Color. I also had a Game Boy DS. So the game that I had was what? The game that I had was because I didn't have the GameCube. I didn't have the 3DS. So we had Oracle of Ages. We didn't have Season Ages because I thought Ages and Season was the same game. So when my ass said which one you want, I said the blue hair because I like the blue. And I was like this guy also. And I played Minish Cap. Minish Cap I really enjoyed. Really enjoyed. There is something magical about this game. With the mythical shell, we were able to collect some things. It was just insane. And we had what? We had Phantom Hourglass, which was okay, but at this point I wasn't real. So Phantom Hourglass for me, because I didn't like the art style, and it wasn't really my thing, and an effort for me to be more pleased my mom. So I'm French. I was raised in French. I went to school in French. Everything I did was French. My real name is Stéphane. C'est francophone en maudit là. So my mom, she saw me play. She knew that I was a big fan of Zelda, and I was gonna say Star Wars for some reason. What was the reason? I just watched a couple of videos of Star Wars. I'm a huge fan of Starkiller and Cal Kestos. So yes, I've been watching lore videos about the two of them. And then for some reason in DS, French game were easy to get, so I got the French version. And Phantom Hourglass was very different because I went from being in a castle or, to being a villager, and it was very like I remember the captain, and I remember thinking that this guy was sort of like not necessarily a dumbass, but he was like there's no scholar, not a mentor, right? And it was beautiful. Phantom Hourglass was super nice. We presented Zelda as a ghost, and then we had Spirit Tracks. Spirit Track was again I was too old for it. So what happened with Spirit Track is I got it. I was 19 years old, and I got kicked out of the house at 20. I never finished it, and then when I came back, I was like 24, and I was like, no, this is not for me. When I went back to get the game, it was not for me. So yeah, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are definitely my two favorites. We played a little bit of Zelda: A Link to the Past, but I never finished the game because I had the GBA version, which was good. Why did I like Minish Cap? Minish Cap also, it was sort of perfection. I'm a huge fan of the GBA and the GBC. I grew up with that stuff, So it was kind of perfection. You had a mobile. You had an handheld game for on the road to collect mystery shell to get character. You can have the story, right? And that was fantastic. Oh, it was fantastic. And I remember having my friend over. This is a true story too. I remember having my friend over, Olivier. Olivier Levasseur, t'es un gars qui est incroyable, mon gars. Je dis t'es un gentil, mais ça c'est pas vraiment. Puis Olivier, he was a fan of the Zelda series. So what he did was, I remember my mom. This was a crazy story. My mom bought me Ratchet and Clank Deadlock, and we were playing, and it was a game that you could play at two. But he didn't like the game, so he was like, you know what game do you have? And I'm like, well, I'm playing this new game, which is Minish Cap. He said, oh, I finished it. So he played the Minish Cap. And the craziest thing is, he left the copy, because it was my copy. He left the copy with a save file. It was just weird because, like, holy crap, this is sort of nice. But I didn't get it. Ocarina of Time. You remember when I told you I was scared of Goma? I would get people, not me, my mom, of course. My mom, she would kill for me. She'd kill anybody for me. And I remember my mom, right? My mom was like, see, I shouldn't have brought it up because now I feel like playing it. Look at this. And it depends because a lot of them are super cheap. So with this specific one, what I've heard is there's 2 copies. One of them is really cheap. And one of them is really like nice. So I don't know which one it is. I don't know. It's also 5 in the morning. Literally 5:26 in the morning. I want to play. If you have this, you can have fingerprints. You know what? I'm going to give myself a challenge. I'm going to give myself a challenge. If by just this, I get the... Look at this song. I got Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. I have Happy Birthday. And I got some Happy New Year. I said I don't have anything. I need to learn it. That would be so cool. That'd be really, really cool to learn. Because I don't know. I always felt like I didn't play an instrument. I'm trying to learn the guitar. The guitar was a bit too loud. I'm not a fan of my music. I tried. So yeah, it was life changing. And again, I think everything happens for a reason. So my mom was very generous and very look at this, the cloud by the way. Beautiful. My mom was very pro me playing games. She's like, my son is gonna test game when he's older. So she spent fortune on buying games that had a good knowledge of gaming, which was amazing. My father, which is a bit more hardcore, is like, no, we're gonna go play outside, we're gonna make some friends. Yeah, okay, not sure. And it's kind of crazy. And yeah, it was just insane. And then my father, because of that, he didn't buy me PS2. He bought me a PS3. But I want you guys to understand something. I got Nintendo 64. I was I want to say maybe 4 or 5 years old. Well, I was the most popular kid in school because it was a rare. And then I got, 4 or 5 years old, I was 96, 97. And then, no. I must have got it like 90, no. I don't know when I got it, I don't know. I know Ocarina of Time was then out. And then, I remember going to see a movie. I don't remember the movie, but I remember seeing Majora's Mask on theaters. The trailer, that was amazing. I was like, oh my god, let's fucking get it. It's insane. And then, the last part was, I had a PS3. So you're gonna think about it, right? I had Nintendo 64 since I was 4 or 5 years old, and I had a PS3 when I was 16. There's just 10, 12 years in between. So then, when I got the PS3, at first they would check the game that I had. Then they started trusting me, which they shouldn't do. So I started bringing back from my mom, because my mom, again, I had more games. And I had Zelda. Wanna know something crazy? My mom was super protective. And everything I'm saying is true. Super protective. My father was a bit more, he wasn't more carefree, but he was more trusting in the sense of he's an adult, he's a man. And men have responsibilities, so I trust my son to do the right thing. You shouldn't do, dude. You shouldn't do. And then my father, he would leave for work and would leave me at home. Oh, my phone is empty already.